Hey, H-Gun, what's up, Donald? Hey, Evil Genius. How you guys doing today? Probably go get myself a drink in a few minutes. I just don't feel like getting up from my chair again just yet. What's up, Smokage? How are we all doing today? I'm sorry that there's still no face cam, by the way. I just haven't bothered cleaning myself up yet after being sick for over a month, so... this week I will hopefully get myself cleaned up and then I can turn on my camera again. Yeah, I saw GBG won his finals. I wanted to stream the event yesterday because I knew that he and I think one or two of my other friends in the UK were participating. But I had to go downtown for literally like 4 hours at the exact same time that the event was starting. So I didn't even get home until quarterfinals, but I at least got home to see his last two matches. Honestly, the only reason I even wanted to stream these is because besides having friends in these regions, I feel like it's necessary as a known name in the Dragon Ball Tenkaichi community. It's necessary for me to keep up with all of the new and upcoming people and existing people for their respective regions. So that's why I'm even here streaming this, is because, you know, I want to see if any of these other regions play any differently compared to what we've seen so far, because we all know Germany was terrible. There was another region that had their tournament or something that same weekend, right? Or was it just Germany? Either way, Germany was just cheese everywhere. Hey, Dark. Am I going to be on the USA qualifiers? No. I had already made the decision to not participate because this game is in like such a sorry state right now. Mexico, thank you. The game is in such a horrible state right now that me going out of my way to play this game for a tournament would just be me ending up somehow losing my temper, because I hate playing PvP in this game right now. Like, I cannot stand the PvP experience. It is a horrible experience. This game rewards button mashing, but does not reward skillful play. It's not fun for me. So I don't want to play. I literally do not want to play anyone in this game, and if I do end up playing anyone on the game, I usually do it like once a week is the most I can do. It's literally my state right now for the game. I did actually make an attempt to register just for the heck of it last weekend when the thing was still going on, because I remember when Bandai was making the announcement, they specified US West and US East, but they left out the one country that I'm living in, Canada. So I went onto the website after that, and Canada was an option, but the registrants were already at peak capacity, so I couldn't have registered even if I wanted to. And truth be told, let's say for a second that I did actually sign up and I did somehow win and Bandai was able to fly me out again. I don't think I would have been able to go anyway, because January, February, March, and April are a very, very busy time for my dad and I with the business that we have here. We literally cannot afford to travel because of time constraints, because of our work. And Bandai would have flown us out for January 7th all the way up to the 20th. That's way too much time. Like, the reason we even went this January was because it was only for like 3.5 days. But going for going for like 2 weeks or more, that would have been way too much time. So I couldn't afford that. That's a little bit out of the question. I haven't posted anything much on this game because I simply don't enjoy the game. And at this point, I'm now teaching people how to play the game, and I think I'm getting more enjoyment out of teaching people than I am playing the game myself. I'm in a position where it's like, If I can't enjoy the game that I've been waiting for 17 years, the least I can do is at least help other people to enjoy the game, right? Because right now, I'm just waiting for that December patch. If that December patch doesn't fix some of the issues that I have with the game, then I'm not going to be... I think I'll just have to drop the game for a while. I've been complaining about the game since release. I'm sorry if that's your interpretation of every critique that I've been giving the game. And I'm not the only one who's been saying any of this stuff either, so I guess most of every single person that has something ill to say about the game is just complaining. That's just it, right? The game playing offline is actually not bad, but the game lacks a hell of a lot of content offline. Like, this game needs more offline content. How do you lock with a training session? What, you mean like coaching, Perry? Yeah, considering I'm primarily a PC player, I've been kind of curious about the mods, actually. This might be the first game where I'll actually go out of my way to download mods for, but I don't know how to go about it. So if anyone knows how to actually, knows how to download mods or where to access them and stuff, I'm open. Like, teach me where to get them, how to download them, what do I have to do? I don't mind. Hey, Mo. The Google Doc does need to reach Bandai. I tried to keep my feedback at like a minimal. I wanted to make it reasonable for Bandai, right? I didn't want to make it like... I wanted to give them things that I felt were most relevant for the game's longevity. So that way even the casuals can still continue to enjoy the game for 10 years. Because as the game currently is, I don't think even casuals will enjoy this game for the next decade. I think at some point they're all going to want to drop it too. But for all the like Tenkaichi veterans, this game is just, it's not it right now. And it's mainly because of all the broken stuff that the game has. Like, playing this game at a high level is not the least bit rewarding. Hi, Slim. No, I'm not participating. I kind of would have liked to, just to see how far I could have gotten, but... it's whatever. Oh, I don't have my alert box here showing. I guess I should probably add that really quick. Browser, add existing alerts. Okay, let's move this down here. Hey, Venom. Did I play ranked yet? So, I was waiting for more people to get in before I said this, but, I'm not gonna give you guys a clue as to exactly what my 10k sub special is, but if you're in my Discord server, you might have already figured it out. However, for an extra special, let me know how you guys like the idea of me doing a Cyber Beast only Z-Rank gauntlet. Because I'm planning to do that, and I'm planning to make a whole ass other account just to do that. I just don't know if I'm going to do it on PC or PS5 yet. Because I played PS5 for the first time in over a week earlier this week. And oh my god, the experience was terrible. The latency on PS5 compared to PC is horrible. I hate playing on PS5 now. I absolutely hate it. Yo, I need to find a Cybermen mod on PC that makes Cybermen gold. Yeah, PlayStation 5 is terrible. I already started work on my 10k sub special, so I'm hoping to have it up, I don't know, before Christmas. I say before Christmas because, like, right now it's still a struggle to play this game, so. Hey, Kisuke, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Solid. JT. Well, you're on the right track, young. I'll say that much. You're on the right track. Hey, Nubinator. Hey, Wukong. It's funny you ask me that, Solid State Drive, because the next stream I was planning to do, actually, was putting in the thumbnail an image of Super Saiyan Gogeta, so Dragon Ball Super Saiyan Gogeta, and putting in the thumbnail saying, "Back to full power," because you know I'm back to normal now. I guess I can pause my music now. Let me move this over here. Oh. Hey, Jake Ryan, hey! Jake Ryan was there when I was at Battle Hour. He commented on my fights with Createful Chaos and Tenkaichi 3, and I don't remember who the other guy was, unfortunately. I feel so bad. Look at Cat just lurking in chat.
10 DP characters in the game will be Ultra Instinct Goku. One of our French players today will get the chance to wield him at Battle Hour. But yeah, man, over the next couple of weeks, we've got a whole bunch of extra qualifiers coming up. So if you missed out on this one,
I was wondering about Japan. I want to watch Japan so bad. So badly I want to watch Japan. I want to be home for this when this happens. Italy, I wonder if Paige is participating. Jesus Christ, USA is December 7th and 8th, frickin' hell. I really wonder if Paige is bothering to participate. I know he hates the game and is giving it like a 1 out of 10, but I still wonder if he's participating at all.
Yeah, man, you definitely want to be involved.
Yeah, and the Battle Hour is the huge celebration of everything Dragon Ball, not just Sparking Zero.
You just woke up.
Fighters, everything under the sun that is Dragon Ball. I know
oh, right. Paige doesn't have a PlayStation 5. I keep forgetting about that.
Win one of these tournaments, not only are you awarded a character at the finals, you are
sent
straight to the finals. So make sure you go to start.gg and sign up if your region still has an event upcoming, because those registration caps are getting reached, and there's 256 players, which has been incredible. Almost every single region is at the player cap, Tyrant. Like,
oh, I forgot to mention, we don't have a lot of people here, and I don't know if we're going to get a lot of people here, but I do still have a sponsored Dragon Ball Sparking Zero giveaway going on. Link is in the description. Shop Instant Gaming, and if you guys are interested in the game still and still don't have the game, you can get Dragon Ball Sparking Zero at a discounted price using my affiliate link under the giveaway link. I don't know which one is which, actually. I forgot which order I put them in, but sponsored link in the description, one for the giveaway and one for getting it through my affiliate link. So if you're still interested in the game, 2 links in the description for you to try out.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to see some of that, man. Really
There's a new winner chosen every month for the giveaway, so if you happen to win one giveaway, you will not win the next one. So it's anyone's game.
The UK qualifiers, which is really crazy to see. Gamebreaker God was, of course, the winner of yesterday's tournament, unlocking the Gogeta Blue for use at Battle Hour. So that's going to be really, really interesting. And he's someone that's been putting a ton of time into the game. Has been developing a lot of tech for the game as well, so that's a really interesting look there for the UK especially, man. I'm really happy to have him out there representing us, and yeah, I have no idea who's going to win today's tournament. Like I said, I don't know many of the players in the bracket. I recognize a couple of people from the fighters community in the bracket.
Audacity to host tournaments when the game is not competitive and after all the bugs oversights. You saying it's wrong for Bandai to do this?
I have a good feeling.
Yeah, I was hunting for the names too. I was like, am I going to see a Yasha? Am I going to see like a Kasuga in there? They're currently hanging out in New York, so I don't think we're going to be graced with their presence in the bracket for today. I was like, maybe there's a Haikai.
Surrender, abandon, and retreat.
I can see any familiar faces. But that's the thing that's so beautiful. Dragon Ball is universally loved, and it's not only players from one game, it's players from all the different games.
Yeah, so for the new people that just tuned into chat, the reason I'm doing this is because as a content creator and Tenkaichi veteran, I still feel like it's necessary for me to keep up with the new up-and-coming players, and oh, Heliostor's still here, and existing players from their respective regions. I wanted to be able to keep up with everyone who's new and who's old, so that's why I'm streaming, to see who's new, who's old, if anyone's good, if anyone's not that good. Because even if I'm not enjoying the game, I still think it's necessary for me to keep up, you know?
much my man could do about it.
Mirage GBG was the real final yesterday? I guess so. I mean, I wasn't home for 90% of the UK qualifiers. I had to go downtown for like 4 hours, so I wasn't home for most of it. By the time I got home in time for quarterfinals. So.
Yeah, really important. Ooh, nice. Super counter's already coming out, but it is going to be a Vanish War, but the key blast deficit does not matter. We have the Sonic Sway to come out.
I don't even know what that means, Makai.
I think we're going to see more of the same here.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you do a tourney, I'm in there. I'm actually still planning to hold a tournament, but I think I'll wait until after the patch, potentially. Or depending on when the patch is happening, I'll just do it before Christmas. I'll also allow, whoever wins my tournament gets a chance to beat my ass as an extra prize, and if they beat me, I'll give them an extra bit of money. Because my tournament's going to be just for entertainment purposes only, just to like breathe life into the game. Not competitive whatsoever. Did they say what the patch is about? Gameplay mechanics.
So that's RNG, that move. Like, you can roll a 0, you can get some decent damage on it, but it's just completely up to the game to decide.
Commentator calls the step-in tech Sonic Sway? Really?
That's where the sparking 0 comes from, and that's hero to 0 right there. No more Hercule to be fought. What is the rest of the team going to look like here?
Welcome, Ultra. I didn't know you weren't even subbed this whole time. Weren't you the same person that I met in GBG's stream? Oh yeah, this is my first stream after breaking 10,000 subscribers. If anyone didn't know, I finally broke 10,000 subscribers from practically doing nothing. I mean, a couple of guides and tech videos here and there. I don't think that was very significant, but apparently to the rest of the community it was. Mario Kart 10K stream? Say less, Makai. Get on that Nintendo Switch so I can boot your ass with red shells. You're not ready for this. I will shortcut you all over the track. Hey, Wesley. How long do I think Bandai Namco Spike Chunsoft would take if we assume they'll use the detailed documents you guys made? 6 months to a year. It really just depends on how much they care. The #1 Tenkaichi player title and all those other videos, content creator videos, yeah, I guess so. I'm just grateful that they at least clarified that #1 in North America, not overall. The clickbait titles don't really make me happy, but at least if people come through me, I still point them in the right direction for like who the actual top players are. Not that I'm not a top player, but like sending them to some people who have actually properly made a name for themselves, you know? If I weren't so stranded up here in Canada, I'd be trying to hold tournaments more often.
But you have to be able to start building that skill gauge up to fight, because right now
You hate this game so much? I think many of us do, honestly. What mechanics would make the game enjoyable? Improving the alignment system when throwing a punch or shooting key blast to neutral. Giving us better movement. Making perception not so spammable or not so easy to activate, because currently it's like you could spam it and it activates in like 1 to 3 frames, which is freaking crazy. And a bunch of other things too. And hey, Demo. Give me that! Give me that! I don't even care if I lose! Nah, bro. If you had lost after vanishing that super explosive wave, I would have revoked that wrench. Nah. You had to win. Ain't nobody I inspire to vanish the super explosive wave is gonna vanish a super explosive wave and then lose the battle. I would have found you IRL and smacked you upside the head, bruh. Bruh. Yo, Dragon Dash cancels being in this game would make it so broken. When Bleach drops, you gotta hold the Makai tournament. If I really hope that Bandai does a collector's edition for Rebirth of Souls. I will get it. I really want to get into Rebirth of Souls. By the way, I still plan to cover Rebirth of Souls on my channel, guys. At this point, I think I'm done analyzing the game, though. I've missed way too much between my uncle passing away in August and then getting sick in September and October and taking all this time to get well again. I have missed so much of Bleach Rebirth of Souls that I'm pretty much just leaving it all up to Makai Sand at this point. Like, after seeing how much coverage he's done on the game, I'm just done analyzing gameplay. I'm not even going to waste my time doing any more of it. If anything, I might just watch Makai's videos on my own streams and catch up with every fucking thing I missed. I have missed more than 2.5 to 3 months of Rebirth of Souls content, dude. That's how far behind I am on Rebirth of Souls now. I really gotta catch up. I'm so behind, it's not funny. You would have lost, not gonna lie, I wouldn't have saved the clip. Nah! Nah, you're not allowed to be friends with me and do that, okay? We don't do that in the world of Hawk. We don't become content creator friends or friends in general, and then you vanish a super explosive wave in a real fight and then lose. Nah. You don't do that or not save the clip. It doesn't happen. I won't allow it. Trunks key spam unblockable tech being used here. Hope they'll patch that too. Yeah, the key spam also needs to be fixed 100%.
The last patch for the game, so having him last is actually quite risky. I feel like now, like before, like you would see him on every team because
Collector's Edition Aizen statue would go crazy. Why specifically Aizen?
5 rather than 6. Like it was really strong.
Oh, I just realized something.
Quite risky to
This guy's name is Tyrant. When I was talking to Bandai, I think they told me that Tyrant was going to be one of the guys that was going to commentate on mine and Createful's Tenkaichi 3 battles at Battle Hour this year. But then something's changed and we got Jake Ryan and someone else. I remember now. Yeah, that's why Tyrant sounded familiar to me. We came so close to getting him as a commentator. Along with another French commentator, I think. Can't remember his name. Tyrant and someone else. I think the other guy was bald? I'm not sure. God, it's gonna be playing on my mind now. What was his name? Six World said if they patch key spam, he's quitting Sparking. Weak! This guy's playing... Yo, each time I hear about Six World, he's basically playing the game wrong. He's basically playing the game wrong. Six World, I think, is some Xenoverse player. I met him during Mike Hollow's community thingy-majig.
Just to ensure a little bit of extra gauge so you can duke it out here. And there, again, lacing in the key blast before going for the reverse back to stop Fareed from getting his own key back up and really bridging the gap. 6 skill gauge on the side of Fareed, so we need to
Hey, nearly man.
start to utilize it.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Let's see if he can activate that. Beerus, of course, does.
Yeah, I remember you from the comment section.
Heal skill as well. Okay, we're gonna go.
Also played the majority of older titles. Let's get it. I don't have a problem with perception. It's like Street Fighter 6 parry, which barely has a cooldown. You know, I feel like perception actually needs a bit more usability. Besides having more frames to activate, but that's whatever. What is why do people yell mustard? I don't understand. He said the doc is cope. The Six World's career is cope. If that man can say that if they remove key spam then he's quitting, he's playing the game wrong. I don't care what he says.
Key blast loops in effect. Look at this, it's just non-stop.
His entire career is cope if that's the case. I've always been searching for the One Piece. What do you mean? Heliostar coming in with the Dr. Zero key blast loops.
Looking real bad right now for Fareed.
Is my mic really picking up me munching that loudly? I'm having
gets
a cod fillet with fries, potatoes, and steamed peppers. Portuguese style. It's from a Portuguese barbecue place across the road. I hope it's not annoying you guys. I should probably decrease the volume on my mic if that's the case.
And I think that was just a masterclass from Hillister, by the way. Like that is not typically how you would see a match break down, but it was every single facet.
Can you get some? Absolutely. Send me that address.
And that was it was a wrap.
You're eating
like,
cereal.
There's not much else to say. That was beautiful.
That was really good. Very, very solid play. Able to shut that down.
I'm not the biggest fan of codfish, but it's all that they have, and Canada sucks. So I gotta take what I get.
Winner there. We will be seeing more of him throughout the bracket. Hilias there. And
If you don't beatbox while doing, I used to beatbox in my early and late teens, and then I just kind of stopped.
opened up the bracket. It was 128.
I think I might try and get into beatboxing again. I kind of miss it. Beatboxing is always fun.
256. So really, really cool stuff. Shouts to Bandai for allowing that to happen.
Japan is on my list of places to go.
Opportunity to get the chance to duke it out at that level.
Yeah, cod is very bland. Like, if they had salmon, that would be so much better. But I'll still take cod over basa. Basa is crap.
Less data for the rest of the competition, and if you didn't know the format of this bracket, it is single limb all the way. So the more data you have on your opponent before you duke it out with them, the better. Especially because you only have one shot, one set to really define your run here. You can't really afford to give away too many games. So the fact that we only
I'll be done in a moment, H-Kun. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Is really scary, right? And the tech he's already displayed on Trunks, which is very precise timing, very particular. And then his just game sense of stalling out with the androids, it already feels
Who's S6? The guy who quit the matches? I don't know what you're asking, Crowned.
Absolutely.
You mean Six World?
9 points accounted for. So, you know, I'm
You
looking
should
forward to
play
seeing what
with
happens
Black
next.
Joe
I don't know
79th. That's
what
one heck of a name.
Or, you know, what he goes for there. 'Cause
He's an OG? OG of what?
you could have 3 2-point characters.
Kendrick Lamar released a new album, and in one of the songs he screams mustard.
So many great
Oh.
characters you mentioned earlier that can just
Wait, why does he scream mustard?
as filler. So I feel like that's what most people do. They just usually seem to pick like a character they like and then just fill the rest with like, you know, characters that are effective at
Let me have one more bite of this.
It's like, how do
And
I get
then
my
that,
my
and then I'll put this away for a
favorite
minute.
character, and then put all the functions in too. It's like,
Yeah.
okay,
You
let's
please
get
get on my fork.
like,
God
take
damn.
all my meat shields, and then I got my favorite right up front, who's real strong, right? And it's I love it too because a lot of the fan favorite characters are in that position where it's like adult Gohan, really strong.
You know, if I ever saw Jake Ryan
Certain
in
Gokus,
person again, I would definitely say to him, like, hey, do you remember me? You commentated on my Tenkaichi 3 fight with Kurifo Chaos. Remember me?
all the fan favorites are eating. Vegito, I don't even have to bring up Vegito. Like,
Yeah, really strong. Yeah, really, really good. Yeah, you pretty much can just play with everyone, or you can just play a full team of Cybermen like my man yesterday. Like that was
also,
really.
the
that was
Easter
wild.
egg teams too, where it's like,
Best
okay,
side dish for Thanksgiving. What did you guys have for Thanksgiving? Happy belated Thanksgiving, by the way. I'm also a U.S. citizen,
He's like, no,
and I keep forgetting about it because
it's not even Goku. You're like, what?
I live in Canada,
Yeah,
but
they really thought of like everything.
my dad and I just treat every day like every other day.
Like trying a Dragon Ball game, so it's really cool. You know, like, you love to see the developers having fun and just you're really showing the passion for Dragon Ball. You know, on the development side of things.
Upcoming Thursday?
Yeah, really, really good.
Alright, I forgot that Black Friday is next Friday, and Thanksgiving comes before Black Friday. Right. My bad. I keep forgetting. See, this is me not keeping track of it. Because the Black Friday sales are already going on, I thought it was the previous Friday.
Because like, as someone who just genuinely loves, eats, breathes, and sleeps Dragon Ball, when I see these things put into the game, it shows me like how much love it's given.
You know Tyrant in real life? Awesome.
I've been rewatching all of Dragon Ball with my son, and like doing that has like re-upped me, and I'm like, dang, I really this is the magical journey. Like this is what it's about, and like when I watch this game and play through it, I see all that love that Toriyama put in reflected in the game, and that's what's so cool. So yeah, I'm here for it, man.
Yeah, you get like reminded, right? And it's just like.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
It's so
Don't
good.
worry, food ASMR is over.
Man, it's impressive. continue to develop. We have DLC as well. We're getting Daima DLC. I want to see what else we have in store. Potential superhero. I know you guys don't like fighting giants, but I want to see Cell Max. I want to see Cell Max personally.
Yeah, I would like to see Cell Max as well. That's actually one of the characters that I'm really looking forward to because, you know, like, of course we have the with Daima Goku in the game already, but we're gonna get other characters too, and then the superhero characters are coming as well, like Beast Gohan and Cell Max. Man, I can't wait to try those guys out.
Yeah, I want Beast Gohan be like he's a 15 cost.
Yeah.
Just be like he's that strong. And be like that is gonna settle every argument. We're getting right settled into our next match. It's KWD Mask versus Kyle Leroy.
Hey, so starting out with Videl here. We've got Goku.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think Goku Super.
Yeah, let me check here. I'm not too sure because I think the Halo you can only attach to certain versions of him. I'm not entirely accurate on that. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Yeah, the transformations could give it away. But
You can usually tell from the moves. Yeah.
Where are we watching?
Zelda.
KWD Mask versus
Might be Goku
Kyle Leroy
This would typically be where you have but we'll find out.
Right.
and a Videl. Okay, which Goku is this?
As well, incredibly strong low cost.
Let me see if I can recognize it by the animations.
Why you see her used in a lot of
The fact they gave Videl a rolling hammer in this game is still amazing to me.
Really good rush attacks as well.
I need to see this Goku's rush strings.
Got the flying
Oh, is this Goku Super? I think that's Goku Super.
instant spark. She's got loads of great tools. She's a really versatile character.
It's Goku Z and due to Halo on his head. Does Goku Super not have the ability to put the Halo on his?
but again, great stuff.
It shows how much I pay attention to the customization shit.
Oh, we got Dragon Ball Goku here.
Yeah, the Kid Goku here has Afterimage, which is again another really strong tool to utilize. And we got Buff Roshi on the other end.
Hey Ultra.
So we're gonna see a
Hello,
battle of
Zane.
skill gauges here. You gotta keep your eyes peeled to see exactly when they spend, because that is what the players are looking for in order to determine exactly how they fight. And he connects.
If Videl had a heavy finish step and attack, that would be nuts.
Alright, let's see now. Master Roshi. Gonna get those buffs on. Even more. Alright, we're powering down. Okay, we want unblockables.
Yep. Unlock the unblockable.
You mean the perfect smash SSD? I don't think they're ever going to. It's not useful in this game, technically.
After image as well, man. This version of Roshi is quite ridiculous. And they both cost 2 points. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, incredibly good. And it's gonna be a battle of student versus master. The good thing about Afterimage though is it is only a single.
You know, if I were playing in these qualifiers,
Yeah.
I kind of wonder how crazy the crowd would be going if I were doing all my super counters.
That'd be wild if Afterimage was too costly.
Like, crowd's going wild for super counters! Yeah, meanwhile, me just nonchalantly doing super counters because they're too easy in this game.
Can't fly in the show fly. He's using his tail.
Still remember when I was at Battle Hour and I did those Z counter ones on stage with Createful Chaos and Tenkaichi 3 and the crowd was just going ballistic.
KW Mass so far as well.
And that was one of our worst fights ever.
Nice evasion.
It would be awesome if we could do that again though. Like actually do a couple of matches instead of just one.
Slay, okay.
Dragon Ball Super card game that was taking place right next to us on the other stage just took away time from our panel. That was so depressing.
Okay, I'm seeing a common occurrence here. After image strike characters, I think is definitely the way.
I don't think I've played Pan yet in this game. Is her kit the same as it is in Tenkaichi 3? Is it flying kick, heavy finish, flying kick, flying kick? Or did they give her anything different?
And there it is. We've seen it spend
Because
15 seconds.
if her kit's the same, then she got done dirty just like Turles did. Because Turles also still has heavy finish, blaster wave, heavy finish, heavy finish. They out of all the characters that they've given viable movesets to, they gave Raditz and Guldo
The mind game.
flying kick, and I think Guldo also has rolling hammer and a Ki cannon. Like, why do you give those two characters something useful but just make Turles useless?
Still in effect. Gogeta 4. Okay.
Yeah, GBG1.
That's a hidden boss if I've ever seen.
I told him to make me proud with it too. Like, if you don't win, I'm unsubbing and everything.
Incredibly powerful. Great
Yeah, he participated.
as well.
That was one of the reasons why I wanted to be home to stream the whole thing, but
Adult Gohan.
you know, it didn't happen.
Same boat. Let's see what punish we have on deck.
Do you think Pan is the same?
Yeah, he left it too late.
I think only Goku mid and Goku Z end. What? Only those two can have Halos? Okay.
They both have wild sense.
Yep.
I will participate in future tournaments.
It's only it's only a 2-bar.
Adria. If Bandai fixes the issues that are currently preventing me from wanting to play the game whatsoever, I will participate in tournaments going forward. But in the game's current state, I don't have any interest in even playing PvP, let alone tournaments. Which is one of the reasons why, like, there's hardly any content on my channel for this game, is because I just don't enjoy the PvP experience for this game. It makes me scream. Canada's not relevant, Wukong, that's why. I actually probably could have registered if I wanted to, because Canada was still an option, but I didn't try to until the last second, thanks to Makai. Like, I'm not saying, like, he's at fault for me registering late. I'm saying that thanks to him I got the link, because I just didn't bother looking it up myself. And when I tried to register, it showed Canada as an option, but, yeah, there was already maximum capacity for registration, so.
Could well be. See how it plays out here. KWD Mask. Oh, looking like he's going to be able to close this out on Gohan. The last minute super counter had to do that.
What's the switches in defense I want? I would like characters that no longer have a counter attack from doing a step in to have that back again. I would like vanishing either to be faster or us to be able to just come out of block faster. It's my fault I stopped greatness. If they do the changes we wanted, we will see who the real good players are. Exactly, yeah. That's not the reason why I want the changes, though. I'm just... This game, on a high level, is not rewarding. Like, the amount of times I have outplayed my friends in defensive situations because I'm a defensive player, and still not gained the upper hand because the game either says no or just does not allow me to punch after a vanish fast enough, does not allow me to let down guard fast enough after successfully blocking an attack to start attacking, or if I've caught my opponent, my combo just drops because the game just detects that I'm not supposed to be hitting my opponent in that situation. It's enough to make me scream, dude. Like, these issues are the reason why I don't want to do any PvP in this game. It's annoying. What's the point in outplaying my opponent if I'm not going to be rewarded for it?
One Hercule dealt with. And Kyle is bleeding on the Goku too, which is really rough. He gets the sparking activation. You got to be careful here because if it is Goku,
hey, VG.
It is Goku ended. Never mind. The sparking didn't matter.
Game is in a really bad state right now. Hope they fix the issues, but I am not too sure that would happen. I don't have any hope for it at the moment, but this game has limitless potential to be the game that we need or want it to be for the next decade. So I'm not going to give up on Bandai, but I know how tough it might be to, like, actually implement all of these changes. So I'm just going to continue doing my own thing. I have other games I can play, so it's not a huge deal to me.
Precise, and you've got one key blast that you can really take here, and I think it might be just lights out. Tyron.
Super Perception and Sway, just another way that comboing from the front is near impossible without landing flying kicks. Yeah, and the only reason why that's a thing is because if you get hit by flying kicks in this game, you can't block them once you're hit by them. You have to block them before they actually land on you. I got 95 people in here. I've got 28 likes on this stream. You guys think I can help me hit like 50 likes or 40 likes or something? It'll help the stream. I'm hoping to be live for as long as the event is going on, but I guess depending on the quality of the players, I may or may not boot the game up myself and like spar with the CPU or someone else if they happen to want to get into a lobby with me, I guess, during breaks. Because we're bound to see a lot of this Master Roshi and other stuff, so. Personally, I don't mind any of these characters, but we all know the reason why people are taking these characters. It's because of After Image Strike and hard to vanish super attacks. Hey, Not. Who am I rooting for in this? You mean like player-wise? I don't know anyone. I know Heliostor is here. I don't know who he is, but I've seen his name around, so... And he seems to be a legitimate player, so I can vote for him. There isn't anyone else I can vote for, though.
You take 16k damage. You can't do that too many times in a row. And every single time that he was swapping, it just felt like playing catch-up, right? Like, it's like, oh, Gohan has one, he only has 2 bars.
Exactly. Sometimes I feel like I'm outplaying my opponent, but I'm being outplayed by the mechanics. It's so stupid. The higher level you are in this game, the less rewarded you are. This game just does not reward high-level play at all. Like, if I have actually a lot of PvP footage to upload, the reason why I haven't uploaded anything is because just sitting there watching my gameplay and editing it when I didn't even really enjoy the gameplay, even though it's high level and I know you guys would love it, is a chore. Like, I don't enjoy this game. So even though I've gotten a lot of gameplay footage that I'm sure all of you will love, for me to sit there and edit it is just, it's mentally draining, you know what I mean? Like, I've got one fight with someone that I did like maybe 2 weeks ago or something, and I shattered my super counter record with this person because every like 2 to 3 seconds we were starting another super counter chain, and we easily did more than 10 plus super counter chains in one fight, and it was all MUI Goku and full power Jiren. And it was my first time using MUI Goku against another human player using full power Jiren, and those fights actually turned out to be pretty decent, but even I was getting absolutely sick of just doing super counter after super counter after super counter. It's not satisfying in this game. Like, each time it happened, I was like, oh shit, here we go again. Finally, someone chose the island stage. GT Goku. If they don't patch everything, maybe with the mods we could tweak the mechanics, speed, and timings, maybe. I'm not holding my hope out for mods, though. Because I do think Bandai will fix everything. They're just probably going to take their sweet time doing it. I don't know. Maybe. If it doesn't feel right, it ain't right. Take your time. I got you.
Yeah, and it's a smart decision, too.
Hylia is the Ultra Instinct guy, if you're correct. I've seen him use Ultra Instinct and I think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I don't know who else, but the way I've seen him use them, he is a legitimate player. Why am I so optimistic that they will fix the game? Because of how hard they were pushing this game. This game sold 3 million copies in the first week, and they were marketing it like hell. Like, they don't have a reason not to go out of their way to fix this game. And with the amount of casuals that are still playing it, if enough people start talking up and saying that they want the changes for this game, then they'll do it. Because the last thing that they want is for the game to die off quickly, right? This game is going to be supported by DLC and content for years to come. I see that happening. They don't have a reason not to support the game.
Maybe seeing something about KW Mass where he wasn't accurately handling that mechanic.
It will take time, but they can fix it. Yeah, I don't know why people started calling it key sickness. You speak to anyone who's played Tenkaichi, it's literally just called a key debuff. It's literally all it's called. No, I got Kyle Leroy spam and block there.
Again, the little flourishes flying on the Nimbus.
Yeah, they don't use fundamentals and they just use BS. It fits, but it is literally just called a key debuff.
Activated on the other side. It is a after-image battle, and the 3 were spent on the side of Pan too.
Yeah, we still don't have a lot of Dragon Ball Super characters. We don't have GT characters, so. Oh, is it after image versus after image strike right now? No, never mind. Pants out. Finally reached Z rank like 3 days ago and haven't touched it since. Everybody chooses the tournament stage and the belts suck, yeah. Well, now that I got almost 100 people in here, I guess I can ask you again. And hey, what's your name again? Coercertio. Again, I'm not gonna tell you guys what my 10k sub special is, but it will take a little time for me to complete. Hopefully I'll have it up before Christmas. But how do you guys like the idea of me doing a Cyber Beast only Z rank gauntlet? Because that's something that came to mind yesterday when I was out with my dad, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's like an extra 10k sub special, I can do that. And the only problem with doing that is I'll probably be absolutely sick of using Cyber Beast by the end of it, or even by the halfway point. As much as I love Cyber Beast, I just don't think I can use him for that long without getting tired of him. Hey, Logarius. I'm doing good, yeah, I'm practically back to normal. Last week, I think it was. I don't think it was this week. Last week, I finally got back to working out after well over a month, and it felt really good. So, we're out here. This is not my return stream, though. I just wanted to stream the France qualifiers so I can see any new and upcoming players or existing players that are playing the game that I may or may not know.
Yeah, you'll see the difference in the rush streams, like Roshi's attacks.
Dudoria. Z-rank gauntlet with Dudoria. You know what? Just for the heck of it, everyone in chat, tell me, is there a character you would love to see me do a Z-rank gauntlet with in singles?
You have to be careful using that. I mean, he essentially gave up a character to get some. 17.
I could like make a whole series out of it, and just like upload, like a different video each day or week for it. Frickin' Rosie, F out of here, Demo! Rosie, my ass.
And that's why you see the 3 bars have been sent on the side of Kyle Leroy.
Frickin' Rosie.
Okay.
Yeah. And immediately going into the finisher just to evade.
Hercule would be the most exhausting one. Janemba would be one of the more fun ones. Rebrienne, I don't know how many of you guys in chat have used Rebrienne. Rebrienne is actually a fun character in this game. Yeah, I played Kakunsa. Kakunsa's nice, but Rosie just, I don't know. I have yet to try Khalifa now that I think about it. I still need to try her out. You like my Bootanks? Thank you.
Immediately picked up. That is gonna be Mask and dire straits with this kid Goku.
Oh yeah, Nappa would definitely happen.
Got the sidestep, and now Kyle Leroy is the one on the back row.
Goku Daima.
Wild Sense activated as well. The 2 bars were there, and that's why we see the counter coming through. Yeah, I feel like
oh wait, the one that Mask is using right now, is that Goku Daima?
Like my eyes, I see it.
I couldn't really tell. Or was that just Kid Goku?
I see the skill points. Everything's coming together.
Shows how much I use those characters so far.
Keep track of those. Yeah. Okay, might be hiding underwater. Can be a little difficult to track.
Yeah, that spark engage. This is so scary too because now you're dealing with a spark and Gogeta form.
Evil Boo is a very interesting character in this game. You should be able to auto-vanish this. I don't know what Pan was doing before the cinematic. Oh my god, yep, you're done. Oh my god! Hey, yo! Oh, hold on. Hold on a second.
I think this is unblockable, but it's gonna be devastating.
Hold on a second. Look how close this was to actually landing on Gogeta. I would have fucking screamed, bro. There are some cases where this could actually happen too. That's the funniest part. Like, even though Gogeta's like literally in your face with Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha, the chances that this could have landed are actually doable. This got so close to landing, dude. I would have screamed if this actually landed. I would have been on the floor laughing, man. Oh my god, that would have been so funny.
That's a 1-1.
Yeah, that's right. Because we saw the switch to the GT.
If that super were a little faster, somewhat like akin to like Android 13's Assassin 13, I feel like that might have connected. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Oh, I almost wish that did happen.
It really does. It really does.
That would have been so funny.
You know, Gogeta was getting so much damage with those rush strings on his characters, so to switch for, you know...
Oh man, hey, I was in exam periods. I couldn't keep up with the game. I wanted to ask if your opinion changed on the game ever since I first played it. Yes, I absolutely detest the PvP aspect of this game. The game by itself, without comparison to Tenkaichi 3, is okay. But there's still so much polish that this game requires.
Yeah, and the long play worked out as well with the Roshi. The Mafuba, even though he ended up losing the Roshi, that's...
I hate the PvP aspect so much that the most I can do is like 1 to 3 PvP fights a week. And then I have to play something else to cleanse my soul.
The swapping was really clutch this time around.
I think Goku Daima has no Ki Blasts. Okay. Wait, he has no Ki Blasts? Why? That's a little weird.
Excellently, Wild Sense as well in the adult Gohan was, like you said, it wasn't tracked very well, and that just allowed...
That was GT Kid Goku?
3k damage every single time. It's like 2.6. And Pan on point this time.
Trace Sketch, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, please. You actually want to see me do a Z-Rank gauntlet with my mascot. That can be both fun and boring, only because Super Saiyan 4 Goku's smashes in this game are so bad. I don't know why they couldn't have just, like, tried to keep Tenkaichi 3's smashes, but the smashes he currently has are awful. And I know I'm not the only person who thinks this, because in terms of fighting styles, how many of you in chat miss Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan being able to, like, spin like a Beyblade? How many of you guys actually miss being able to do that?
And I realized what Pan's headband is. You know what it is, right?
Oh, yeah.
You deleted the game 2 weeks ago?
Saiyaman's headband color. That's really what it's colored, and I'm like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, that is...
You know what's really funny? I've been seeing some random clips whenever I loaded up Twitter, where, I'll mute this for a second, where some people would do, like, a cinematic rush super. The most recent one I saw, actually, was the player doing Shining Sword Attack. Is it Shining Sword Attack or Shining Sword Slash? I can't remember. But it's, Z Super Saiyan Trunks Swords Ultimate, right? He used it, it connected on the opponent, and for whatever reason, during the cinematic, during the first couple of slashes before Trunks actually starts slashing you by standing in front of you, the opposition, their character, randomly was able to punch Trunks during the cinematic. And I think I commented on that tweet saying, nah, if this happened to me mid-match, I think I would have either sat there in disbelief, tried to laugh it off, or I would have probably just uninstalled the game. The fact that you can connect a cinematic rush super right now in the game's current state, and it can be interrupted by a Ki Blast or a punch, is the stupidest shit I have ever seen in any arena fighter. Why is that a thing? Why is that possible? Like, I literally sat there on my phone and I cringed. I'm like, why is this doable? Bandai, what are you doing?
Wow, throwing the rocks now. Jeez.
Yeah, not as
Wrong
strong
game.
as Krillin throwing them. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not as potent as we're used to.
Yeah.
Teen Gohan Super Saiyan 2 was my favorite in Tenkaichi 3, and I loved his moveset, yeah. Another question for you guys, in terms of movesets. One of my favorite movesets in the Tenkaichi series, maybe not Tenkaichi 1 because he might have not had the smashes there, but he did still, I think, have one of the smashes in the Raging Blast games. Super Saiyan 2 Goku, I absolutely loved his left smash, because it was the exact same left smash where he put his left hand on the ground and tried to counter using a spin kick against Majin Vegeta in the anime. They removed that in this game, or they just made it look nothing like that kick. Does anyone in chat miss Super Saiyan 2 Goku's moveset? Please tell me I'm not alone. I absolutely loved that moveset, and I really hate that they took it away. Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan was just one of the few that really irritated me that they just, like, completely changed.
You're gonna see it here. Nice grab. Yep, already on, the...
Like, I don't mind that they took away his right smash where he winds up his left leg and does a right kick, or like going to the direction of right. But the fact that they just changed it completely in this game, it's so bad. Some of the smashes you can tell in this game that they have modernized, and it's not terrible, but I feel like the modernization of these animations has taken away all the charm of the move. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree with that? Because of Super Saiyan Goku, yeah. Trunks bug and smash key blast loop? What Trunks bug?
I really expect Kyle to try to power down in a pretty soon situation just to have more access to the after image, but maybe trying to maximize as much as he can with buff Roshi first.
Yeah, it might be trying to just put on the buffs. No, he is gonna
What do I think about the losing side aerial combo like Tenkaichi 2? I think that's fine for Tenkaichi 2, not good for this game.
And you saw the after image already spent, yep.
You love his supers now, like the instant Kamehameha. Yeah, his supers are fine. I'm just talking about his animations, that's all.
You can't touch him.
Gone.
You know, with the amount of people I'm seeing using these top tiers and fighting against Aftermath Strike, I'm not seeing anyone utilizing their step in and sways enough. If you do step chaining efficiently enough, you can just kind of void and stall after Mid Strike. Thank you for 52 likes, by the way. I had 110 viewers a moment ago. Do you guys think you can help me hit 60 likes? Hit that thumbs up button. It'll help the stream and help me get into the algorithms. The only reason I'm even asking is so, you know, besides helping the stream, I'm hoping to be live for a while. Just chat with you guys, answer any questions you might have. You know, see how this goes, meaning the France qualifiers.
Is going to be AWD Mask trying to defeat the after image.
Even though they see after Mid Strike, yeah. You want to know something funny, guys? Is over the last couple days, I finally decided to try Dragon Ball Super Base Trunks Sword and Z Trunks Sword. Because I wanted to see how good they were, and also I wanted to test my ability to, or see how difficult it was to vanish Lightning Sword Slash, and test how to do the step in, or which smashes you can do the step in during a vanish war with those characters. And so now I can see why both Trunkses are busted, or at least Dragon Ball Super Base Trunks. And I did a bunch of mirror matches against the CPU using Dragon Ball Super Base Trunks, right? The amount of times the AI hit me with Solar Flare, and I was still fighting normally, despite being Solar Flare, because when you get Solar Flared, you can still see the silhouette of your enemy. And if you have if you have good character knowledge, or knowledge of your character's animations and how that silhouette is moving, you can still fight your opponent blind. I did several super counters blind. I did step chaining blind. I did a perfect smash blind. I did a step into sway to sidestep to evade the AI attacking me blind. Like, Solar Flare in this game is useless. The only time it's useful is to nullify a super attack. I haven't talked about the changes document yet. I'm actually hoping to do a stream sometime this week to talk about it, Kisuke.
Both sides of the coin of how
Super Counter's blind is diabolical. It's not as hard as you might think. It's actually a lot easier. If you know the character that you're fighting, it's actually pretty easy. I did save a couple of replays. Oh, I also found out very stupidly, and I saved the replay and I recorded the clip and sent this in my Discord server. Blizzard, why are you deleting your messages? If the opponent uses Solar Flare, and you do a step-in... So far, I haven't tried this with any other rush chains except step-in heavy finish. But if your opponent uses Solar Flare and you do a step-in heavy finish, it collides with Solar Flare, and Solar Flare just gets nullified. So they gave Solar Flare the same hit value as a rush chain. Why? Please make it make sense, Spike. Why? The Solar Flare is one of the most useless skills I have seen in this game so far, when it should be one of the most useful.
Pan came back in, she healed like 20 minutes. So it's just like nullifying those huge blows with great character management, and that's what's hard.
You know what? Hold on. I'll see if I can find the clip. I'll show it to you really quick. Oh, good. I do have my folder here. Okay, I'll enlarge this again. I think I recorded it with NVIDIA, so it should be in this folder.
Hercule too, and Hercule just kind of fell over. But yeah, really great set that we had there. Went the distance. No timeouts today so far. I'm actually really surprised. We have these have been bloody games. These have been, we're fighting. Like we're scrapping, and even with a ton of like great character management too. It's
I'll show you guys something else as well. Let me actually add a display capture really quick.
Which has been great. So really love what we've seen so far for today.
No doubt, and I think the games are going to keep on going as we move towards the top 8 here. I think we're just lining up.
Transform, stretch the screen.
56 players, guys. Down to
Okay, so this is the display capture. I just want to show you guys something really quick.
Bandai Namco US channel, so yeah, you
So I had gotten hit by,
your evening. So much high-level gameplay on the way.
I think Super Explosive Wave or something.
Some of the games earlier that we saw, man. Like,
And I got stuck
C-ranks in action, some forward the scenes,
in a rock
and yeah, just check
like
out
this.
the team varieties and which characters
Like,
you get.
my first question is,
Checking out the bracket right
a Super Explosive Wave hit this rock, and I'm inside a destructible rock. Why did the rock not break? Why did I instead get stuck in it and I can't even move? I actually had to start, like, trying to charge my key and stuff to get out of it.
Each and every pool is
It was so stupid.
kills, and I mean we're getting closer and closer to the top 8. We're getting right into our next match. Oh, we know who that.
Okay,
guy
we're
is.
getting to the next match, so let me do that. Let's come back here.
Cost a little bit more.
I'll show you guys the other one after this match, but that was just really dumb to me. Like, a Super Explosive Wave hits a destructible environment. It's supposed to destroy the environment, right? So how did I end up getting stuck inside a rock that's supposed to be destructible by the super attack that hit me? It doesn't make sense.
So May 34 going right in here with the legendary version, which is
Actually, let me try and locate that thing because it was not there. Let me come here. Oh, it's here. Okay, I found it.
Incredibly frustrating to deal with. He's got super armor, everything on the menu.
Solar Flare can be used to stop people doing ultimates. Raccoon tried to bomb and use Solar Flare right in his face when he did it. Yeah, you can nullify super attacks with Solar Flare, but that's the only actual use for it now. You know how stupid it is that instant transmission has become more usable than Solar Flare? Only because the lock-on system in this game is so bad right now. If they fix the lock-on system, instant transmission will no longer be like a useful skill.
You can really afford to you hold this unblockable.
yeah, this is a horrible situation to be in. This is going to be
Where you phase through the opponent like Obito.
Simba's side, yeah. Insane damage.
The thing is, and I really
You know, it's really funny that this game is the reason why I'm able to see characters that I use in Tenkaichi 3 in tournaments.
but we're seeing this
Yo, Nappa!
even though a ton of health was lost on Smokovich, it does not it's not the end of the world.
Oh, come on, chat. Come on, load up.
Lift them up. Combo extension.
See, I hate it when my Opera GX does this. Hold on, I gotta wait for chat to load up again.
Huge utilizing that extra little dash. to
Come on.
reset, maybe catch
Load up my chat, please.
Perception attempt, and Samay is just leading out here.
Anytime this century.
Is putting on a clinic. We're not seeing any super.
Who do I think is the best player so far in all the dramatic Showdown qualifiers? Probably GBG.
Lights out, broken on the guard, finally finds
Mexico produced nothing. Germany was even worse than Mexico.
this moment, you gotta swap.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see much of the UK.
Alright, we've got Roshi as well. Mira now, okay. Very common character. Oh, wow, nice. Great Yeah.
First super? Are you talking about Volcano Explosion? Why no one does a Z counter to those grabs? Probably because they're incapable of doing it. They don't know how.
Not 100% there for the likes of Sume, which is making this really difficult for them to stop Slime.
You got squashed by Wheelo in the UK qualifiers. Ouch.
Okay. Ooh, got the back attack in there. Gonna be really clean. Super counter.
And the swap again, character management has been huge. And immediately following up with the Vantage Burst Dash to get the back once again. Roshi in trouble with the Sonic Sway.
I don't remember much of Isaac's gameplay, but I do know that Mirage got worked by GBG because of Whis. The buffs are unexplored, just like most things in this game are. People are just going for the extreme shit. I've actually explored a lot of the buffs in this game. Like, I can tell you, for example, that, I think it's Super Saiyan 3 GT Kid Goku is one of the only characters in the game that can stack his supers. Sorry, not his supers. His, buffs. Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta can stack his buffs. Nappa, to a degree, can stack his buffs. Typically, any character in the game that has skills or blast ones that buff the exact same stat can actually stack their buffs. If they don't, they can't be stacked and oftentimes will overtake the other stats. Is there any BT3 OG in the tournament? That's what I'm here to see, but I don't think so. I haven't seen the bracket yet. I don't even know where to view the bracket, to be honest, even if I'm even able to do that.
I saw that as an L. I thought it was Slime. It's actually Simba.
Yeah, the Supplemental Vegito player. He did good.
Yeah, oh god.
Nah, it's Simba. And these grabs 100% hit rate so far, it feels like.
Infinite key spam.
Instant sparking activation here.
Yep, here we go.
Get caught reflecting.
Shit, here we go again. Bro just gave up and used his Omega Blaster right off the bat. Wait, does Omega Blaster track in this game? Okay, it doesn't, thank God. Or does it? You guys tell me if it tracks, I don't know. I think USA probably will produce better players, but let's be honest, even North America has as many cheesers or mechanic abusers as all these other countries do. So, just because America is probably like the best known for super counter gameplay at the moment, alongside maybe the South Americans, or some of the South Americans, and maybe some of the French players, it doesn't mean that we're not going to be seeing some cheese, so. You got it right the first time, H-Kun. Hardy Slime is a food DP player. He plays with his food. He's a food DP player. Ho ho. Should I send a link to the bracket? You can send it. I don't mind. I don't know if it'll go through, but it should.
Pretty troublesome position. Nappa has actually done the most damage on Simba's side. I just want to acknowledge that. It's been
the fact someone took Nappa in this tournament makes me so happy. Ooh, good super counter. That super counter mattered. I think if that Z-Burst dash attack hit, what's his name, Samei just now, that Cyberman would have died. That was a clutch super counter. He needed that. That was a super good super counter. Failed Z-Burst dash attack there. He wanted to go to the back for sure. He probably should have Z-Burst dashed. He probably should have Dragon Dashed backwards and then gone for the ZBDA. You know something? I haven't tried full power Roshi in this game yet. I wonder... Actually, no. I have. I played him during the end of week 1. His kit hasn't changed. He still has heavy finish, rolling hammer, heavy finish, if I'm not mistaken.
There's so many ways you can get out of stuff.
Yep, and the consistency of the swaps we're seeing here too is making it really difficult for either of these players.
Is Roshi OP for 2P with buff, 2DP with buffs? If you take full power Roshi, you get 3 bars of health, and then you can revert to base form in order to get after mid-strike, which, let me point out something really quick. Let me point out something really quick to you guys. This is actually a really good feature that they added to Sparking Zero. In Tenkaichi 3, if you had Master Roshi and you transformed to max power, you could not revert. The fact that they've allowed Master Roshi to finally revert from max power back to his like normal state is so good in this game. The fact that they actually put that in is so good.
Spopovich gone, which means Samei, because this 9-cost character doesn't have a lot left in the tank, while
Nappa versus Broly. This is the quality gameplay I came for. I want Slim to win, mainly because he's using Nappa. Yeah, that's why people use full power Roshis, because they get an extra health bar, and he's not bad. He has a... I can't remember if his Turtle Hermit School thing is a target rush, or if it's just a linear rush. But because he starts off with 3 health bars, it's ideal for him, and if you want After Hermit Strike, you can just revert back to normal. Wait, he actually took out Broly. Good shit. What does going backwards then burst dashing do? So if you go for a Grand Slash, aka low sweep as most people like to call it, since that's most people just don't bother remembering the actual name. If you go for the Grand Slash or the low sweep, and you Dragon Dash backwards and then do the Z-Burst dash attack, it gives you enough space to Dragon Dash forward, or just enough space away from the opponent in general to actually do the ZBDA. If you try to Dragon Dash in place after doing a Grand Slash, you will not execute the Z-Burst dash attack because you need some space away from your opponent in order to do it. So if you do it to the side or to the back, you can do a successful ZBDA instead of just doing it like in place and like expending some ki for nothing. Some players that utilize that movement technique will literally Dragon Dash backwards and then go for the ZBDA. Like that. See, did you see how Spopovich did it there just now? He went backwards or to the right before he initiated the ZBDA. This gives the player enough space to actually activate the ZBDA. If you do it in neutral, like without doing any kind of movement, you're not actually going to get anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's actually impossible even to do like a frame-perfect ZBDA in neutral from the same spot without moving. That's why you have to do it with some directional input to give you some space to actually execute the move. If you guys are in my Discord server, you could also send it to me on Discord really quick.
Who's mostly been utilized for the barrier this time around. We saw the skill gauge activated already on the side of 18, but it might not even matter. Got one little piece of life left. I don't see how
you were wondering why you were just humping people? Yeah, so if you Dragon Dash backwards and then initiate the ZBDA, then you'll get to the back. But isn't it better to Dragon Dash and diagonal normal dash instead of Dragon Dash because it costs 1 full key bar? Yes, it is, because the reason why people probably go for the ZBDA there is probably because they know at some point they'll recover that first key bar really quick anyway. Like, if you go for my flank tech, it doesn't even... I don't think it utilizes even half of a key gauge. But people going for the ZBDA as a flank maneuver, it's technically not a bad option. It just means that you're expending one resource to do it, meaning your key bar. So if you know that you can do it, then do it. It's not bad. But you wouldn't want to do it if you have like 2 or 3 key bars. You would definitely want to make sure that you can keep those key bars. It's a target rush? Okay, cool. What is the condition for a revenge counter to come out faster? I did a fast one when I got a key blast and other circumstances. I actually don't know. Certain characters getting extra health bars doesn't make no sense in this game since people out here wanting to claim character accuracy. Characters like Nappa Raccoon shouldn't have 4 health bars. They always did in the Tenkaichi games. Like, I can't give you an answer as to why they have it, but they have it, so.
And I feel like that barrier for 2 cost as well is really strong. It's a combo breaker mechanic. Like, you know, like if your opponent's on you, it's like a better revenge counter, you know. Like revenge counter is like for 2 skill points, it's okay, but the barrier is like a 360 hit.
Let me bring this back really quick.
A lot easier to use.
And another thing too is she has instant sparking. Like that's something that we didn't even really get to see.
She does.
So she has all the typical things that you would really want to utilize. So it not only the barrier, instant sparking, and now we're seeing the lower powered Brawly
I'll get back to the match in a second. I just want to show you guys this.
that we would have, but
Come back here. Okay, so I'm coming down here, and now watch what happens here. Solar Flare activation, right? Heavy Finish collided with Solar Flare, and just nothing happens to me. No comment.
Gary Super Saiyan, you've got 3.
Let me come back here and turn off display capture.
activate though.
Yeah, oh man, it's looking bad. The more damage you lose here, it just gets worse. The steamrolls.
Oh my
No. Broly
Smoke
with
is going
less
in.
than... Oh, I think he
Base Broly. I kind of have been wondering why some people take base Broly.
Oh no, that is a heartbreaker right there.
That's like, that is the worst possible scenario that you could have. Not even getting to transform on your Brawly, getting the most value out of that character. That's 5 points down the drain, Tyler.
Yeah, that's not a good look at all. I feel like he had the chance.
Did they suddenly turn off the music?
Immediately, like getting legendary should be immediate. You know, that's your.
There was music playing before, right?
You're not gonna see Z-Broly for the rest of this match now.
Yeah, that was an incredibly quick execution from Simba, and that's how you like. I talked about it earlier in the day. We are seeing these players try to keep their characters.
Any tips for offense? Depends on what characters you're using. Every character has different offensive and defensive tools that they can utilize,
To just take them out.
even though neutral kind of exists and kind of doesn't. So it really just depends on your character. You'd have to tell me what characters you're using in order to,
Without the big body.
in order for me to give you a proper answer.
Spopovich. Ah, never mind. Oh man, never mind. Tagging out.
Any cheese yet? Yeah, we've already seen some after mid-strike users, Cat.
Already picked up the habit of consistently grabbing that have been connecting on Simba for a lot of the previous interactions. So I'm happy that we're.
Hey, Arisen.
Made. As soon as I say it gets grabbed again.
We're doing good over here. How you guys? How you doing?
Oh man. Alright, here we go. Gonna bring in Napa right now, and there's that Andrew 18.
I'm literally probably so far one of the only players, Crowned, that's actually using the Perfect Smash, and the only reason why I even use it is because YOLO.
The Napa as well too. It was like, that's a pretty good character. Maybe I can do the same thing.
Like, the Perfect Smash in this game is so bad. And what's funny is most of the time when I use it, I'm always catching my opponent off guard. Like, they have no idea that it's coming half the time. I did not join the tourney. I did try at the last second to do so, but I didn't make it in. Yeah, if Zoso came back, it would be crazy, but I know for a fact he would absolutely hate this game.
Sent him into that spin state. Used that chance to tag out. Actually got the tag hit as well, but
Make Perfect Smash great again. Do you know what the mechanic is when you, for example, are about to be hit with a rush attack and you press the counter button and the impact?
Stare down. That was the stare down.
Impact time of the rush and you vanish and hit the opponent away?
Valuing, the potential instant spark. No, under no duress either.
Oh, are you talking about Wild Sense? It sounds like Wild Sense.
Same under duress.
Playing Sparking Zero among other games and watching these cheesy tournaments be like that. Oh, while I have some of you guys here, so I didn't get to upload my announcements yet. I probably still will do that announcement video soon, but because of my poor attitude with Sparking Zero due to its current sorry state, I'm going to be focusing on doing some more variety streams again. And I'm actually hoping to do a Resident Evil 4 race with some friends next weekend. Is that something that you think you guys would be interested in seeing? Because I still need to play Spider-Man 2, so that's going to be coming very soon. I need to do my Resident Evil 4 professional playthrough, and then there's this race that I just randomly decided to do with my friends. So that I'm really looking forward to doing it. It's going to be so much fun.
He's doing work on Spopovich. Napa is starting to bleed.
yeah, good stuff there. Those delayed.
Professional no-hit run? Who do you think I am? I don't know how to play Resident Evil that well.
Nice super counter from Spopovich.
Hey, Yaya, what's up, man? Welcome on in. How you doing today?
And it's
Heart stuck on Spider-Man 2. That's what's up. Stream playing Mario Party. Listen, we gotta do Mario Kart first so I can shortcut you all over the track, Makai. Or I'll purposely let you get into first place just so I can blue shell you.
And immediately losing 2 entire health bars on the Raccoon.
Gosh.
Oh, 3? He's falling apart.
Here's the biggest problem with people taking these characters. If you're gonna use these characters, you gotta know how to super counter defend, man. Come on. These characters are good, but they're also weak. You need to have defense in order to utilize them. These people are like just mashing and don't know how to properly utilize these characters. God damn. Take it easy, King Will. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. What about some Kingdom Hearts? I don't think anyone wants to watch me play Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think anyone wants to watch me play it. And which Kingdom Hearts? Like the HD collections in entirety? Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Birth by Sleep. I don't mind streaming Mario Party, but that's going to take a while.
I mean, he does have the defense buff, so he didn't.
Very apparent that while you want to enjoy the game, you can't because of the fundamentally bad things going around the game, so I feel you wanting to do more variety till fix. Exactly, yeah. I don't want to give up on Sparking Zero, and by avoiding Sparking Zero, I can literally avoid giving up on it, so. You'd be down to watch me play every Kingdom Hearts game? God damn. If you enter the tourney, they'd be cooked. All Budokai Tenkaichi veterans were ready for this game. Yeah, possibly. I will tell you guys that based on this being a DP thing, I already have 3 teams that I would use. One of my teams is literally a 5-man team of 3. And one of my other teams, I think, consists of a 6, 7, or 8 DP character, and then filling up all the other slots with Cybermen and maybe one other character. But the DP characters, I'm actually planning to do like a DP stream soon. You guys will actually get to see the characters I'm using. You haven't played it in 2 weeks, Yaya? If only I had that luxury.
And now you see Simba swapping out. Does this connect? Oh, there's so much damage on Roshi. Roshi's got to get out of here right now. Immediately what we see, and the Raccoon is already about to fall. You can't swap in time here, Tyrant. We might just.
Why were you punching? Did anyone else see that? After Android 18 used Rolling Hammer, Same threw a punch? Was that supposed to be an attempted super counter? I think he was just mashing then if that were the case. Why would you punch in that situation? I think it was actually crazy that you could even punch at all in that situation. The fact he was able to throw a punch is crazy.
And as the timer winds down, Simba has started to really take an edge in this set.
Oh, he tried to Dragon Dash away. Oh, he wanted that Z-Burst Dash, okay. Same needs to pull out these super counters now if he wants to live. Okay, never mind. Slim has Nappa out. Well, I'm voting for Nappa. Who you gonna call? Ghost Nappa! Show you the next time you stream, but yeah, I'd like to know how it looks good if it takes up super perception either. I haven't paid attention to that, but it's happened enough to ask. Fair enough. I'll be streaming again, maybe Tuesday? Tomorrow I have some plans, and then I have, unfortunately, made a commitment to play Fall Guys with someone. So, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But Tuesday, Wednesday will be my next stream, and potentially like a proper stream. It'll be a combination of doing one of the other story modes, and then the other half of the stream will probably be like DP or just viewer battles or something. Stick drift for controllers as well as input lag for PS5 leads to the inconsistency for super counters. I don't know, I don't have stick drift, but I will say that being a PC player and then going to PS5 is absolute dog shit. I recently played someone from Japan, and the connection was actually playable, but for me to actually do any super counters, I had to time my super counters an entire second, 30 milliseconds in advance, in order to actually get a super counter off, and at some point during the fights, I managed to do a one-sided super counter chain of 5 and a Japanese connection with that delay, so maybe that was just my skill talking, but holy shit, if it were on PC, I feel like it still would have been so much better.
Oh, I think, yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Sometimes when that mini game pops up, like, because the square button just does so much in this game, it's hard to actually get the timing because you need to wait until the circle.
Favorite character in Sparking Zero?
You know, square does.
I don't really have one, but I can definitely tell you guys that the one unexpected character I did not think I would like that much, and I ended up actually maining, and he's in my avatar, which I will show off next stream, is Fused Zamasu. His aura is beautiful, and while he is a weak character, he's actually pretty fun. What are your favorite characters in Sparking Zero, chat? Everyone tell me, what are your favorite characters? What's the actual difference between Sparking Zero, Tenkaichi 2, and 3? Tenkaichi 2 has the most advanced movement out of any Dragon Ball game you will ever find. Tenkaichi 3 has the best tech in any Dragon Ball game, probably, that you will ever find. Sparking Zero has the most casual gameplay system that you will ever find, and is also the most mashy. Moss, what's up?
Maybe that's why we saw him start in Legendary Super Saiyan before, because that's the risk. If you don't get that transformation and you lose that character.
Oh, I just realized I'm over an hour. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna plug memberships. Or I'll do like a half-assed plug. If you're interested in becoming a member, maybe consider hitting that join button. You get to use emotes in chat. You get early video access and blah blah blah. Hit the join button today. I've been using Gogeta Z the whole time. I absolutely love Gogeta Z. Yeah, Tapion is in Tenkaichi 3. Let me see if there's anything else that I could show you. Oh, again, if there's anyone in the stream who does not yet have Sparking Zero yet, there are 2 links in the description of this stream, of my stream, not the Sparking Zero stream, where you can either enter a giveaway for Sparking Zero on Instant Gaming, or you can use my affiliate link, it's a sponsorship link, to get Sparking Zero at a discounted price. So if that's something that interests you, check out those 2 links. Is there anything else I can show you guys here? What was this? No. Hey, call out. Birder, Janamba, Z Broly. I haven't used Birder in this game yet, I don't think. Or maybe I used him once, but I didn't really know his moveset. Oh, I guess while we're here, I can actually show you guys this. Hold on, let me put on my display capture. So I did this several days ago as well. If you time your rush chains properly... Nope, that one, this one. Nope. This one. If you time it properly, you can just use step chaining to completely void your opponent's attacks. I think I tried to record it on this one too. That's the same one. If Sparking Zero had Tenkaichi 2 gameplay, a lot of people would not handle the pressure. Yeah, that's true. Look at the amount of people, right, that are claiming to be top players. And I'm not trying to talk shit about these people, but the amount of these guys who have been claiming to be top players and do not block a single flying kick. Like, it's ridiculous to me. Like, in order to block the flying kick, you need to have character knowledge, because you need to know that, for example, Beerus has his flying kick on his third punch, I think, along with full power Jiren. If you know that they're still punching you and their third punch is coming, you know that they probably want to open you up by using a flying kick. And if you're still blocking, you preemptively hit your up button to block up so you can block the flying kick, because the moment you get hit by that flying kick, you are open for a combo. I never see any of these people blocking it. Why? It was one of the reasons why I taught Slim, that one person I did coaching with recently, that learn how to block the flying kick and learn your characters and all the other characters that are played often online, whether it's rank or DP or what have you. Because if you don't know the character and the character has a flying kick and you don't know where that flying kick is in their rushes, you will be susceptible to it and you will be opened up for the combo. What's the best looking ultimate in the game? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at all the ultimates yet. I will say that out of pure aesthetics, I think Shining Sword Attack is still easily one of my favorites. I don't even remember if I've seen Heat Dome Attack yet. Hello, my son. How art thou? How are you doing today? I'm actually also kind of seeing if I should bother getting like another proper headset, but I think I'm okay with what I currently have. It's been rough, but life continues. So yeah, well, I'll send you some fatherly love soon. So you guys can look forward to some Resident Evil 4 on my channel, along with a Spider-Man 2 Let's Play and potentially Stellar Blade. There will be a Resident Evil 4 race and a Resident Evil 4 professional playthrough. And after that, there's gonna still be some other games as well. Oh, Black Myth Wukong is still on my list of games to play. And then in April, you guys are going to start getting a totally new game from me as well. Yeah, normal after image, instant spark. If I had to pick only one cut Tenkaichi 3 character in Sparking Zero, who would it be? What do you mean? Like a character that I could put in Sparking Zero that is not in... that I could put in Sparking Zero that's currently not in? From Tenkaichi 3? That's very difficult. No, I haven't played Black Myth yet. I've been waiting to play it on stream. Who would I choose? I guess it would probably be either Fasha, Demon King Piccolo, Tambourine, or King Vegeta.
The dramatic showdown. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by Tyrant for the France qualifier. We just crowned our UK champion yesterday, and we are going to determine who our representative from France is today to go to the Dragon Ball Battle Hour in January in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, I know, Crowned. I played the Stellar Blade demo, and I absolutely loved everything about it. The visuals, the music, the environment, like, they did such a good job with it. If I had to choose a game of the year, it would be very tough to choose between, Stellar Blade or Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, honestly. I know Prince of Persia isn't going to win it, though. I loved Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
So we're going to see it today. day.
Finished Black Myth Wukong some time ago. Just a warning, some of the translations for certain descriptions are too vague. It's related to gameplay, but you won't spoil.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
many entrants, especially in this game, you know, came out just a little bit over a month.
Yeah, guys, H-Kun, like, asked you this question already. Try and give him an answer. You're not helpful at all. God damn. I thought I had a chat full of people that cared. I have 69 likes. Funny number.
A lot of, you know, like copy rosters, and then interesting character choices. We've already seen Trunks represented. We've seen our first 18 represented. We didn't really see a lot of 18 in the other regions. So
Have I heard of that new Prince of Persia? I heard something.
Nice. A lot of character swapping. No timeouts. No timeouts, which is like these players are cutthroat right now. So really been enjoying.
Are you on Discord, H-Kun?
Almost in top 8. We have a couple more matches before.
Because depending on your budget, I probably could give you like a good headset, or I can just recommend the one that I'm using right now. It's a SteelSeries Arctis 3.
You don't have a second chance. There is no Shenron to bring you back. There are no Dragon Balls. You cannot be wished back into the bracket. I'm sorry. Barunga said no. Shenron said no. The Super Dragon Balls can't bring you back either. There's nothing you can do.
That's right. That's right. It's single elimination. So, you know, these guys, that's it.
Yeah, message me on Discord. I can give you some recommendations.
You know, if you don't, you're gonna have to go to battle hour if you want to qualify. Like,
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Donald. How many people in chat do I have that would care about watching me play Persona? Because I've been meaning to get into the entire Persona series. And one of my subscribers actually sent me a physical version of Persona 4 Golden Reload. Is that what the name of this game is? Hold on. I have it here, I think. Persona 3 Reload, my bad. She had gotten an extra one somehow and asked me if I wanted it, so I gave her my address and she sent it to me from Florida. So I've been meaning to get around to playing Persona, so if that's something you guys want to watch me play as well, I'd be down for that. By the way, these variety streams, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do them multi-streaming, like on YouTube and Twitch, but Resident Evil will definitely be on the main channel. The rest of them, probably multi-stream or just on Twitch. I don't know yet.
We had Sandland there before. And
See you in 10 years when you finish? What, Persona? Well, speaking of 10 years and finishing, I'm also finally planning to get around to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, because I didn't know until just the other day that there's apparently going to be a third installment, and I haven't even played the first one yet. I got so much to catch up on. I'm so screwed.
Also, there's a certain player that's from Vegas, and I know that they're going to the LCQ specifically for the character.
Oh, gotta play Remake, and then I gotta play Rebirth. The only good thing about Sparking Zero currently being a terrible game is that it's given me an excuse to finally put a dent in my backlog of games. The only game I've been playing otherwise on PlayStation 5 recently is The Evil Within 2, but that's because I played the first one and I enjoyed it, and I'm trying to beat the second one now. And then after that, I need to get back on Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then potentially play Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I'm still waiting for the new Tomb Raider.
We had Germany qualifying with Super Baby 2, and still up for grabs, of course.
Assassin's Creed Shadows can wait. Ubisoft has earned my hatred for disbanding the Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown team.
For the US West Coast, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. East Coast will get Adult Gohan. Italy gets Super Broly, I believe. Japan, Gotenks. Spain, Trunks, like, yeah.
Yo, hold on. What? Japan got Gotenks. Oh, man. Japan is gonna have to put in so much work with Gotenks. Is it base Gotenks? Does anyone know? I don't remember that video that we saw with Jun Furuutani when he was taking the ballots out of the box. Was it base Gotenks, Super Saiyan 3, or Super? Oh, it is Super Saiyan 3. Oh my god, that's both so good and so bad. Japan's gonna have to put in so much work. What the frick? Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks has Vice Shout, which is good, but the startup for it is so bad. Wait, is it any form? If it's any form, then that's good, because I'm pretty sure that base Gotenks still has a target rush. And he's got After Image. Oh god, if it's Super Saiyan 3, whoever gets Super Saiyan 3 is going to have to put in so much work. I do not envy that person. But the Japanese community has always been some of the most technical players. Like, throughout the Tenkaichi games, they've always been the first and foremost technical players in the community. So I would expect actually some good stuff. Gold Super Saiyan Blue Z rank here. Have I seen that name before?
Okay, we got Sign. Let's go. And so this character, I believe.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Am I excited for Resident Evil 9 or have I not played the remakes? I've played Resident Evil 4 original, I played the remake of 4, and then I started I started Resident Evil 5, and then I also started Resident Evil 2 remake. I am trying to get around to playing the Resident Evil games, but I can't play the ones that have the control scheme and layout of Resident Evil 1 and 2 because it's just way too slow for me.
The Super Saiyan 1 variation of her actually gives her
Okay, if they allow you to power down, then that's good. But whoever gets Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, oh, it's going to be so much work for them to put in.
she's just an all-rounder, you know.
Do multi-streams take advantage of the growth? Okay.
Package character here after the transformation. Health back on deck, and this is where it becomes incredibly scary to fight this character.
This is a stupid question, but has anyone tested if Whis can also auto-dodge super attacks? I assume that he can't, right? The only reason I'm asking is because I know that he can auto-dodge without ki consumption. So I'm just wondering if it also applies to supers. I've used Whis, but most of the time I've never been super attacked with him.
And the fact that he has Wild Sense available, Sparking, which got interrupted there.
He can't. Imagine how busted it would be if he could. That'd be so funny.
Hey, instant spark now. Check it out.
He's so buffed too. Like it's double trouble. Just evading the key blast, and that's why you see the up and down Z-burst dashes. Just trying to.
I have faith Japan will do well as well. I don't think that they'll do bad.
Into the swap. Skokovic on
Been playing Spyro 3. Once I'm done, probably will play another short title. Spyro. We need another Spyro game, man. Why are they taking so long? They need to give us a new Spyro. Please. Yeah, Tekken 8 is actually something you guys are going to see more of on my channel soon.
into another instant spark. There's nothing
Hopefully I'll be able to get that announcements video up on my channel, like, before or around Christmas.
away from the UI goes through. Don't even interact.
Go. Get those improved rush strings.
Jack and Daxter would also be super nice to have. I wonder if you can step in, does anyone remember the name of that move that MUI used? Is it called Ultra Barrage?
There's that throw.
I wonder if you can step in it. I imagine you could.
Bachara gets out.
If the move appears right in front of you, like hits,
Great.
Blast 2,
Doing some good work on the Goku.
I imagine you can do a step in on it, and then you could probably punish it with a grab or something. I need to try that.
The squad is going to be in dire straits. How are you?
We need Sly Cooper. I agree. We do need another Sly Cooper.
I think he knew he was trying to tag, so he just immediately went for the key blast. Okay, so he's just using a couple characters here. So I guess he's got a 2-point.
9-5-1.
Why are people taking base Broly? Is there something I haven't
If you remember.
figured out with him yet?
Yeah, so he's probably got like a Roshi or a Stopovich or Videl or something in the back. So we'll see.
If base Broly's kit hasn't
That
changed,
is a huge loss right off the beginning.
then he should still have
Tag in time.
Flying Kick, Ki Cannon, Rush Ki Wave, and Heavy Finish in that order.
Has a huge lead.
DP cost? How much does base Broly cost? I know obviously it's lower than Super Saiyan and Legendary, but how much does it cost?
Right now, imagine Bachara in dire straits. It's not
Base Broly is 5 DP. Hey, Chris.
Second, Broly that we've seen not be able to transform caught the perception as well with the grab. The defense
5,
has
huh?
not been working out, and we are going to see the transformation. That was a huge super counter to create this opportunity. Let's see what the legendary Super Saiyan can do.
For 5 DP, aren't there technically better options, even if you have the unblockable ultimate? I don't know. I'm still in the process of dissecting the entire roster, so I don't know. The process of dissecting the entire roster for this game has literally been a process since I do not enjoy this game in its current state.
One bar of health remaining on Broly. Keeps getting scooped. That's gonna be Broly. Oh wait a minute, that reception's down. Blasts here.
Congratulations, key spam just to exhaust all of those resources.
There it is.
Finally, and it is going to be Roshi, so this is the full squad. It's just Roshi left over, and Broly has less than 1 bar, so Roshi has...
You can't punish because if you dodge it, it will appear kind of far away. Well, if you vanish it, yeah, but if you step in it, can that work? By the way, Chris, did you bother checking my message? It doesn't really matter now whether or not we're going to Battle Hour since... Are you even participating in the online qualifiers for USA? Or no? I had a talk with my dad about it, and we're kind of saving money anyway, so even if Bandai had covered my ticket and everything, we wouldn't have gone, only because January 7th to the 20th is way too much time for us to be out of Canada. It's PS5 only. Wait, are you playing on Xbox? You've been on Xbox the whole time? I keep forgetting Xbox exists, bruh. I'm so sorry.
That's right. Just letting him build back some health, and then I guess we'll get back into him later on. You know, like the skill slightly built up as well, so you can maybe use immediate sparking, you know, and get that unblockable going. But I guess we'll see. Angia right now though, using that defense buff on Spopovich, but still gets the lift combo.
Since you're on Xbox, Chris, are the connections any better, or are they as bad? I haven't seen like any Xbox gameplay other than yours. So is the connection good over there? Is it bad over there?
The skill gauge is completely built now. Let's see if we do decide to transform.
You heard it's worse.
All the skill gauge right there.
Oh, you're on PC. I don't know why I thought you were on Xbox.
Going down to,
oh, you own it on Xbox. Okay. Xbox clown. Nah, it's not that. It's just Microsoft has really dropped the ball with Xbox the last couple of years. So, like, I'm sure nobody is actually really playing the game on Xbox.
Exactly. Yep. And I see the after image has been activated.
But I will say that PlayStation has exhausted all the creative juices, so unless Xbox's creative minds can come up with something else, I don't think that they can make a comeback with their Xbox at all.
He tried. That would have been sick. That would have been the way to go. Instant spark comes out for Broly though. Majin Batra has to catch this little rat. It's hard, and I think he can just get away from this. Honestly.
yeah, I don't know if this is
Yeah, it was always possible to super counter grabs. I've already forgotten about Avowed.
Lights out for Broly. I don't know how you survive here on this character at this point.
yeah, it's not looking good.
Super counter was huge though.
I mean, don't forget, this is one of the...
Angia, you better win this. Cyber Beast is not allowed to lose. Good.
Doesn't matter.
Good, Cyber Beast won. I haven't seen a single combo this entire time. Chris, you should have seen the Mexico qualifiers and Germany's qualifiers. Isn't her ultimate also a super explosive wave? I actually know that her base Kefla's, oh wow, 18,000 damage, was a super explosive wave until recently when another viewer told me about it, and then I hopped into the lab to experiment with vanishing the whole thing, because I'm going to be uploading another video soon showcasing vanishing all the other moves that I did not include in my guide.
There and losing the using the Goku early.
There are actually some real combos, Wukong, just nothing like what Tenkaichi 3 and traditional fighting games have.
Getting any mileage is not how you want things to go. So really good first game, really representing all the characters on their squad so far too. So I like what we were able to see. It wasn't just one star of the show, and I can't wait to see more. So. I really like the Kefla utilization too, just really saving these skill points just to keep Wild Sense available, and then really preserving the character too. So great stuff for Angia.
She's definitely a versatile character. Okay, let's see how this one goes down.
Mexico and Germany had the worst gameplay, so how does it good to see something? Wonder if Spain or Italy has anyone. Italy definitely should, because Paige did a lot for the Tenkaichi community over there. Spain, I have no clue.
You gotta get that transformation off as soon as possible, but the fact that so much life is already gone is such a boon to the rest of the pace of this match. Gets a life bar back though. See how this goes. The super counters coming through, and now it's time to party, Tyler.
Yeah, we got Vanish War on deck, but didn't go for too long there. Comes sidestep, just immediately can get the gut punch there. There's that Wild Sense. Gotta keep track of it.
Yep. Always gotta watch the skill gauge. Keep your eyes peeled the entire time. The throw connects. Majin Batra gonna be doing massive damage to Angia's Kefla. You gotta find a way to get her out because she is quickly losing.
What was wrong with Mexico? It was nothing but spam and cheese. Which is unfortunate because Mexico actually has some of the better Tenkaichi 3 players, and I guess maybe none of them had a PlayStation 5 or any interest in Sparking Zero, and that's why they're not here, because I did not recognize a single name in the Mexico qualifiers at all. Germany, I also don't know. Like, Germany, I was helping someone build a community for it, but due to some things that happened, we are not talking now. So I don't know if he's even still building a German community or not. But Germany and Spain are the only two countries I don't know whether or not they even have a scene. So
not playing like a character like Broly on point. Like, his transformation comes when he gets 3 skill gauges, and that can build up quite slow if you bring him in not from point. You know, you've got so much time, and your opponent's already built up their skill points. Like, it's not fun.
Yeah, and it's really hard too because especially against Raccoon, who can instant spark, right? You have to be so dang careful in that position where you can just lose this.
On a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how crazy would you have gone if you had seen me participating in the online qualifiers and then watch me vanish Raccoon's ult or any of these super explosive waves? Because I know for a fact that the commentators probably would have lost their shit. Start counting the Z Brolys every time I see one. This is actually my first time seeing them. I didn't see a single one in Mexico and Germany's qualifiers. I don't know if the UK had any of them yesterday. Maybe you guys in chat can tell me if UK had any, because I wasn't home for 90% of UK's qualifiers, but I know for a fact that Mexico and Germany did not have a Broly. Everyone in Mexico and Germany was just Master Roshi and, like, after him it's strike users. There was one yesterday? Okay. If I could sub twice, I would.
That's a 4 key gauge spend right there for nothing.
I really wanted to stream the qualifiers yesterday, but I had to go out at the exact same time that the event started, and by the time I got home, the quarterfinals were going on, so I at least got back in time to see my friend GBG, you know, win the whole thing.
The thing is with Broly as well, another thing, he's got one of the slowest...
Don't you feel Super Counter has already been tweaked? No, I don't, but I will say that I no longer feel like anything has to happen to the Super Counter. I just feel like Vanish Wars themselves either need to be faster, or the Vanish key consumption needs to be a bit more. Vanish Wars just take way too goddamn long. They need to make Vanish Wars as fast as Tenkaichi 3, in my opinion. That would make it so much better, in my opinion, honestly. Just make it faster, and I think everyone would be so much happier. They take way too damn long.
That's the reason the super dashes were starting to come away and just trying to stall for time, trying to create that space.
Yeah, GBG came out with that Whis just swinging that scepter. The worst part was, every single time I saw him fighting the last two people he used Whis on, those two guys were blocking, but they failed to block flying kick each time GBG got them in a combo, and Whis' flying kick is on his first kick. Sorry, his first punch. So wouldn't you instinctively not try and fall for the same trick like 3 times? And both of them fell for the same trick more than 3 times, getting hit by that flying kick when they were blocking. They could have just held block and up to block the flying kick, and they all got hit by it. I'm convinced that people that play this game just don't know how to block. A good defense is the best offense, exactly. I'm a firm believer in that. It's why I teach people that you need to have a good defense. If you have a good defense, you are golden. Defense is the hardest thing to do in any fighting game and in real life.
Jeez. Both sides whipping the throws. Great defense though right there.
Is the only arena fighter that uses high, mid, low? That's true. Miles, what's up? Congrats on your 2-month streak, by the way, bro. I think you're actually going to be hitting your 3-month streak very soon. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Defense in Tekken, to me, it looks like a lot of fun. Hey, Roy. No, Cyberman, please, you must win. You must win for me, please. Cyberman, no. Why you no super counter? You must super counter to stay alive. You have more resources than this MUI. Please win. No! Why'd you go for a grab?
Incredible punch back in, but the super counter comes out, and now
It's over for this Cyber Beast. You do not deserve the title of Cyber Beast. I mean, as it is, no one here, no one in these tournaments, with the exception of 21 Mirage, deserves that title so far. He's the only one that actually ran Cybermen knowing how to use him. Everyone else was just taking Cybermen to fill up a slot.
such a strong and low-cost tool, so it's really difficult to continually deal with.
That was such a sporadic super counter. You can tell that whenever these guys are doing super counters, they're not really on purpose, because they either don't follow it up, or they just don't react to it accordingly. Like, the amount of times they probably could go for a Dragon homing, Dragon Dash cancel into Z-Burst dash attack to catch the back again. I've barely seen anybody do that. I think Bachara went for just the Z-Burst dash attack after the super counter landed, so that's also a viable strat. A to S range now, and these fights combos are longer. Weirdly enough, in B rank I couldn't combo to the super counters, that's why I think they've been tweaked. No, I think it's just maybe you being concerned about your rank. I don't think anything's changed about the super counter mechanics so far. I am very curious as to whether or not they will do anything about the super counter and the gameplay mechanics patch next month. Even if they don't, or they do, I don't think it's going to matter to me anymore. I just want all these bugs and everything to be fixed, and some things like change, like super perception or perception being able to be used so fast coming out of a vanish skirmish, because even if a skilled player wins a vanish skirmish, you don't get a reward for it. Like, the amount of times that I have won a vanish skirmish against all of my friends or the subscribers I've played so far, only for me to get perceptioned because they can align so quickly or just block or sonic sway practically when they're not even facing me, is so annoying. It's terrible.
Roshi just trying to create space, trying to
Hey, Quanda, what's up? How you doing, my dude?
but not able to stop it now. Majin Bachira.
It's good to see you.
They're about dead even on the health here. It's
Mainly
so
because we've
big.
only interacted on Twitter, I think, so far.
Now, less than one. Oh my god, it's so close.
Already at 2 hours. Nah, I'm not gonna plug memberships. Not on this.
Yeah.
This stream is not worth plugging memberships on. Okay, so you see, I don't remember who it was in chat that asked me, but you saw how Angia did a Dragon Dash backwards and then did the Z-Burst dash attack after the Grand Slash. That's how you go for that flank maneuver. Is it good? Depends on how many resources you have. I personally would not use it myself. I'd rather keep that key bar because key management is everything. Jorge, what's up?
That again.
Welcome on in.
Counter there. That was beautiful, and we're gonna get instant spark on Raccoon.
Yeah, and the immediate swap out knows that he needs to preserve the
90% of Z ranks are frauds.
Oh my goodness, had to bust out right
I mean, how do we know that like every single Z rank rage quit in order to get their rank? I don't know how many of my fellow content creator friends I've made over the course of this year that have actually like legitimately gotten Z rank and not rage quit.
Release it.
Vanish the whole thing!
Yeah, that's huge. Needed to get that block. Gotta find
Imagine if I were playing in these tournaments and I vanish Raccoon's ult and the commentators are just like, wait, his health isn't, the defender's health is not going down. What just happened? Wait, he's going into a super attack while the guy's still in a super explosive wave. What's happening? Oh my god! Hawk is punishing the super explosive wave. What's happening? Did he vanish the whole thing? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
to run away as much as they possibly can.
Just imagine how hype that would be.
And a big pickup after the upwards and downward dash.
Okay, let's see now.
Why is that not surprising?
Wants to. No, gonna add on. Okay, I respect it. For the last 30 seconds, just put the defense.
But tell me, guys, am I wrong? Because like, these guys have the option, right, to spectate both sides, but
Okay, just over one.
whenever someone's using a super explosive wave type move, the only way they can even tell if it's even hitting is if the health is decreasing by increments because they're blocking it, right? They have no idea whether or not they're actually vanishing it unless they, like, see that the opponent is doing something else or if they switch perspectives. So if I were to do that in that situation, can you imagine?
This is for their tournament life. 7 seconds on the clock. Is it gonna come down to
Ooh, good super counter. And nice. Taking out one character. Wow, he actually punched fast enough that the lift strike leap actually came out before the game detected that MUI Goku died there.
Yes, it is. A 2-0 win. That was great. That was great. And
They didn't know anything about the ins and outs of the game. Yeah.
as well. They valued
S-Rank Gogeta used instant spark 5 times. What game did I master vanishing these ultimates? Tenkaichi 3.
Super Saiyan. So
I mastered it in Tenkaichi 3 first, and then, believe it or not,
you don't have skill points to transfer.
I did Tenkaichi 2 and Raging Blast 2 at the exact same time. And believe me when I say that Raging Blast 2 is the stupidest one that you can do it on. Because in Raging Blast 2, you can't even fully vanish it. It's 3 waves, and you can't even vanish all 3. The only way you can do it is through After Image Strike. You can vanish the first and second manually, but no matter what I've done, I can never vanish the third one. You can only end up blocking it.
The Super Saiyan version does have.
Can they not punish Wild Sense? Yeah, I've never seen any of these guys punish it so far, so probably not. They're not paying attention to the skill count gauge.
But yeah, just having access to those.
I never uploaded a video on it, Wukong, that's why. It wasn't worth uploading a video on it because no one ever used supers in that game. The only people that used supers in that game were people like myself and Chaos Punishment, and we were always shit on by the so-called pro community for using supers because they claimed that supers took no skill. So we just didn't bother uploading it. But I did find out that it is possible, just not in full. Generally, no one ever uses them, but I use them because why not? I enjoy using them.
On the other side for Majin Bachira, Angia did not let off. It was
Can we still enter this? No.
mouse game, and
Registration is already ended. They did actually increase the amount of participants, though, to 256. I don't remember what the initial number was, but they did increase it, so we did lose our opportunity.
Yeah, I think we are are getting closer to this top 8. I think that was a top 8 qualifying match. So Angia will be representing in top 8.
Okay, so while we're here, if anyone in chat is still not part of my Discord server, and Walls, I did see, I think you did leave my Discord server recently, so don't worry about it. If anyone's interested in following me and you do have Discord, here is the link to my... Oops, now I'm going to have to repaste that. Here is the link to my Discord server. Feel free to join. I do try and do private streams on there, and I will be doing a few of them this week. So if you do support me, joining my Discord server to chat with me and doing stuff is always a great idea. Is always a great way to do that.
Sometimes when I've been streaming the game and he's been, saying I'm really feeling confident in this game and I think I can do very well. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he plays in this one, honestly. And looking at the bracket, he hasn't lost a single game yet. It's been 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 all the way through for him. So yeah.
In some cases, you will hear the sound effect of a skill being popped.
I know a couple other Sparking Zero Dragon Ball fighters overlaps that are really strong. Obviously, the East Coast Inzem has been playing this game a lot. That's Dragon Ball Fighters Evo.
Do I think the winner of the entire tournament will be highly skilled?
As well.
50-50. I know that GBG is going so far, so he's skilled. I know that he's skilled. It really just depends on the qualifiers that we get from Japan, Italy, Spain, US West, US East, and then the other 6 extra picks that we get at Battle Hour itself. I will say that after watching this, I actually wouldn't have minded trying to join, but honestly, with the way Bandai was doing the travel, I wouldn't have been able to afford leaving Ontario for more than 5 days, because we have a lot of work to do in Canada from January through to April. So it just really sucks that Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour always happens during the worst time of the year for my dad and I. We can't afford to go out of the country during those times unless it's for a short period of time. So this year was just not good timing, but the game's not in a great state to play anyway, so I guess it kind of works out. Welcome on in, Quand. Do I want to see the S-Rank Gogeta missing 4 Ultimate? Sure, you can send it to me on Discord, I don't mind.
Winner yesterday, Gamebreaker God was repping Trunks, and it was really impressive. So every time I hear that,
I feel like this is the first Android 19 I've seen in this tournament. Like this specific region qualifier. I don't think I've seen a 19 up until now.
A beverage of sorts, Jake.
He's a beverage of sorts?
The drink!
Vegeta
is the cup because he is my father. When I was young, they called me the juice box. But now I am grown older, so I am called the drink. A bunch of words that I do not remember.
We got English voices today. Yesterday we had the Japanese voices, and it was it was nice not having to hear the futile line every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I will say this guy's probably like the most legitimate 19 player I've seen so far, besides myself and a couple of my friends. He's not just outright using false courage. Who would I be using if I were in? Because it's DP, I would be running Raccoon, Raditz, Krillin, Kid Gohan, and I don't know who else. I've actually assembled like 2 or 3 different, 5 3-man character teams. 3 DP cost 5-man teams. I only know the lyrics because I finally decided to watch the whole video. It's some random song that someone put together with Trunks, Vegeta, and Frieza. That's all I remember. I think maybe someone else in chat can explain it. I don't really understand the meme still, but it is kind of entertaining. I still don't understand how the drink came to be a thing. Kid Gohan is actually super underrated in this game. Like, you guys don't even know. The fact that he has a step-in flying kick and most people don't know about it, he's actually a pretty good character.
This is great to see. And yep, just burning out the rest of the sparking time. This is a key blast war.
This is also the first Dr. Wheelo I've seen in this qualifier.
Right here, gonna do as much damage as possible. Just winning the battle of attrition here. I wonder if we're going to see a swap anytime soon from the side of
Kobe, what's up? Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Going again. It's going to be slinging out these.
Hilioster is winning France easily. I agree.
Can't do much about
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else who can be a contender anyway, so.
Ultimate as well if he wants to close this out.
Napa. Was Napa a 3 or a 4?
Yeah, I think you're.
I can't remember. If he's a 3, then he's definitely on the team.
He is the drink. I get it now. All right, I understand. He is a beverage of sorts. That was incredible.
Yeah, Trunks is.
I did actually do a bunch of DP battles with a couple of, I think with a friend or a subscriber a while ago, and I will be uploading those at some point. Almost every single PvP experience I've had through Discord I've recorded, so I do have a lot of footage for you guys. It's just having the mental energy to sit down and edit them is what I'm currently lacking, so it will take a little time. Now that I'm back to normal though, like health-wise though, I'll be okay. I just need to like force myself to do it. I still have to sort out all the footage too. 98 people in here, 74 likes. You guys think you can help me hit 80 likes, please? Hit that thumbs up button. Or none of you get cookies and brownies and milk.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the cheesy stuff right there.
Will counter picks matter in this tourney? No, but I will say that if any of these people don't take at least one character that can at least stagger a character like Broly or a Giant, then I will say it will probably be a losing battle.
Those buffs in effect now for Jiro. Look at that. It's so nasty.
Yeah, the fact that he gets.
Who has had the most changes in Sparking Zero compared to Tenkaichi? You mean like in terms of just rushing chains? I would say Guldo. Guldo is like the most viable character from Tenkaichi 3 in Sparking Zero now. Get this! In Tenkaichi 3, Guldo has 4 heavy finishes. Tenkaichi 3 Turles has 3 heavy finishes and 1 blaster wave. In Sparking Zero, Guldo has been given a flying kick, a rolling hammer, a heavy finish, and a Ki cannon. Turles still has 3 heavy finishes and a blaster wave. Raditz has been given a flying kick. What was the reason for doing these characters dirty? Guldo and Raditz are so much more viable now than they were before. And yet Turles just sticks with 3 heavies? Like, come on, man. This just ain't it, Chief. Come on, man. Come on.
That's such a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, this is.
What? You literally stopped punching to let him realign just so you could kill him from the front. The disrespect on this Satchel guy.
Funny sight. Also, yep, having to lock eyes with the.
Which character do I think should be on every team? Cyberman. All the time. Cyberman. Cyber Beast. All the way.
He's just gonna burn the time and then re-engage. I don't think this can. It got him.
Ooh, there you go, Fuba.
That's gonna hurt Roshi though.
Yeah, it does some good damage to himself.
Cyberman ASMR. Subscribe today.
Okay. The lift. It's out. Extension. Oh yeah, that flying kick's such a good tool for any character to have. Yep, really good way of opening up the opponent and getting your combo going.
What's my favorite order when it comes to rush chains? Ultimate Gohan's moveset. Flying kick, Ki cannon, rolling hammer, heavy finish.
Yeah, yeah. Like at this point in the game, at least anyway, no one's ready to block high like immediately, you know, like, during a combo.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult. I mean, right there, the super counter came out. That was really nice though. Good way of dealing with it. But look Finn right now.
Yeah, one of the UK players had a full Cybermen team. Actually, no. 21 Mirages did not have a full Cybermen team. He had Cybermen and I think base Vegito.
Do not worry, it is futile.
Most overrated character? Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku.
There we go.
Just battered by the Ki blast here. Roshi about to be gone for Luckman, and this is looking so good for Satchel. I don't see a way you come back from this.
Why is Ultimates my favorite? It's just a really fleshed out moveset. I don't like that Ultimate Gohan's heavy finish is like the exact same animation that more than 50% of the roster has, but basically it's just it's a really good moveset. If I had to give you another answer, I would probably say Bardock, because his is, if I recall correctly, it's Blaster Wave, Heavy Finish, Rolling Hammer, Flying Kick, because they removed his Rush Key Wave for Flying Kick, which is the best thing that could have ever happened to Bardock, by the way.
And immediately spends for the after.
That's just such a strong tool with his version of Trunks.
Who is, in my opinion, the #1 character? Probably MUI Goku.
Especially in sparking mode here. Got those buffs active as well. Look, we're gonna see them right here.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Even though Luckman went for the after image strike, Trunks is already encouraged.
But I only say that based on how much I've played him and how much I've seen of him so far. I'm still in the process of dissecting the entire roster for effectively coaching people and teaching people how to use all the characters that they want to use. So at the moment, I'll say it's MUI, even though most of the time it probably will still be MUI. But I can definitely still say that there are like some characters I can compare to MUI. Over Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta isn't even that strong to begin with. He's actually very easy to fight compared to MUI.
Chill is just in charge every single time. It should be a revenge counter now. Just get that guaranteed damage.
And MUI Goku also has a problem. His down smash whiffs in a Vanish War chain.
The drink and the slash. Trunks gets the job done.
There we go. Letting Trunks take that W right there. Good stuff so far.
Well, yeah, if we factor in... I'm sorry. If we factor in characters that can heal, we also have to consider, I think, base Jiren that has meditation as a skill, which I think is 3 or 4 skill count, and it's super fast.
They use him, they use his spark mode so well. Pepper and we saw how Wheelo was just completely countered, just nullified.
Sign has the same issue. Rip.
Character that you know, you do see a lot of.
And before Hawk loses the tournament because of cheese, I probably could, you never know. But unlike all of these people, I can super counter, so I'd just be sitting there super countering one-sided for days until I actually get the upper hand.
Player skill.
Hey, Troll. Congratulations on your 2-month streak. Thank you for continuing to support me as a member. I appreciate you. I agree, Hosea. Hosea, I think that's how your name is pronounced.
Which and all the meta tools, which is not something.
Quand, are you still here?
Like you have one or the other, and he does it all. So I'm looking forward to seeing more Trunks, and seeing how he gets integrated into people's teams. And you know, this set isn't over just yet either. So it really just came down to the androids being a battery for Trunks too. It really.
Okay, I do know that you stream on Twitch. I'm still in the process of fixing up the next update for my server. And in my server, I'm actually adding a self-promotion channel for people that I know do stream or upload videos. And since I've already interacted with you, I know that you're a decent person and you're consistent. Would you like to have the content creator role? I don't know if Kat's still here, because I can't actually give you the role right now. But if any of my admins are currently in the stream, if you could give Quand the content creator role, if he wants it, that would be cool. Otherwise, I'll just do it later after the stream is over. Me6 has some kind of, like, Twitch auto-assigned role that it gives users when they go live on Twitch for Discord. So I'm still like in the process of figuring all of that out, but if you want the content creator role, I can do that for you. I did tell my people that once I got 10,000 subscribers on YouTube that I would add a self-promotion channel in my Discord server, and I'm currently in the process of fixing up the next update for my server, so that's going to be something that I'm already adding. I already have the channel, it's just private right now. Do not bother, it is futile. Do not bother, it is futile. Come meet your doom.
happen. Trying to find it out. Tyrant, the drink is... It might be no more.
What is one change you would make that would change my opinion on Sparking Zero? If you win...
Okay.
If you get a vanish while blocking or while attacking, or while being attacked, your opponent should not be able to instantly turn around or perception or sonic sway. You should be able to go on the offensive after that. Vanishing gives you 0 reward in this game when it's literally supposed to be the defensive mechanic that gives you a reward in close combat. They've made it useless, which is one of the reasons why I scream.
Hey, guess what? Wilo's an Android as well. He can't charge key, so he can't like.
You do upload BT3 videos where you're not consistent. If I mainly want to have it for consistency and for the people that I know. So.
Finish Buster.
All of this, it's so hard.
Yeah.
And you see that?
The skill gauge, yeah, the skill gauge replenishment system also needs to be reworked. If an after image strike user has activated after image strike and they get into a vanish war, their skill gauge should not be replenishing during each vanish. They should not be allowed during after image strike's activation. You can still generally let it increase, but all of the functions in the game that allow the skill gauge to increase should not be functioning if after image strike is activated. That's what they need to change.
He just goes for Sparking there, goes for the full charge. And I think he's just gonna go for the kill on Wheelo.
I don't mind them picking Dr. Wheelo for these qualifiers and shit, but like,
Those crab claws.
playing Giants in this game is just not fun. It's not fun to watch or play as. And this is coming from someone who arguably has like some of the best Giants in Tenkaichi.
This is the counter pick to Wheelo. This is what he wants. And look.
Exactly.
And anytime Wheelo, like when you're at the ceiling, anytime Wheelo tries that dash shoulder, it's just, it's a bar of key waste. Right, we're going for the,
Wait, is he charging a charge key blast? No, he's not.
yeah, he just blocked.
If he had caught Satchel with that, like with a charged key slash, then that would have landed easily.
The instant spark comes out from
Thank you, by the way, Quand.
It becomes that much harder because now Wheelo has no options.
Nope.
Wheelo has to hold all of this, and I think
Was Dr. Wheelo this huge in the movie? I think so. Because if you compare Dr. Wheelo to a great ape, Dr. Wheelo looks like a little boy.
Yeah, there you go. Takes him down.
Did they change Giants from past games? Yeah, they did.
Charge key blast.
They're a lot more broken to play now.
It's just a nightmare for Wheelo. Right, Pan trying to locate Dr. Giro here. Does so.
And Luckman is at such a
Yeah, I hope they give it a look as well, Zeno.
gonna run away through the duration of this sparking. Once it's over, we're back to playing. Kamehameha actually.
Oh my god, bruh.
Damage there, but
If I were Satchel, I'd be shaking my head in disbelief right now.
Charge.
Oh man, he literally Z-burst dash attacked onto Pan's back, and because of splash damage, he still got hit by the Kamehameha from the back. That was just depressing.
Buster extension as
Unless it was because the Z-burst dash attack animation actually put Dr. Giro's arm through Pan's body, so it actually forced Dr. Giro to get hit by
I
it.
think Kid Goku can get the job done. Is gonna have after image available here in a moment that just goes.
Yeah, so do I, Hosea.
But you gotta find Trunks. You can't find him.
Yeah, that's right.
Does anyone remember during the Mexico qualifiers, I think it was in the Mexico qualifiers, where the fight was taking place on Hyperbolic Time Chamber, and the opponent's character tagged in or something, or maybe he was locked off, I don't know, something like that. And the person that we were spectating had either base or full power Roshi, and they were literally running backwards to go away, like further away from the opponent. Does anyone remember that? And the commentators were like, he's running away, he gotta run away.
Alright, sending him. Super dashes in behind him and gets the extension. Even more damage on the table and a fresh combo as well. Lukvin just unable to defend. Okay, there we go. Activates after image.
Yeah, fighting back just a little bit. Gonna be getting some hopefully lasting damage on Satchel. But look at the 6 skill gauge on the side of Duro as well. There's just so much going on.
Yeah, the more you play this game, Hosea, it's not a Tenkaichi game, but it can be. They can make the necessary improvements for this game to be the game that everyone can enjoy for the next decade. I just hope that they do so. Okay, I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna have to give you guys some munching ASMR. I'm sorry.
That was a beatdown, a masterclass.
Yeah, that wasn't looking good right there.
Although my food's probably cold by now.
Really, really good.
Solid play, and you're really seeing some of those characters being utilized to the highest degree there. You know, we saw a lot of what makes those characters strong, the activation with the buffs, the key blast loops. We saw Trunks absolutely just hard countering Wheelo, just excellent play, and you're starting to see now. Now the game's been out for over a month, you know, and a bit. It's like you can really see the players have kind of like figured out how to counterpick these common characters and how to utilize.
Well, you can play around False Courage, Mercer. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, really great stuff. Loved the display we've seen from all these players, and just showing like all different types of team comps that are working too. We've seen multiple characters be successful, multiple players be successful, and we've now determined who our top 8 players are. But we're gonna have to wait just a moment. Grab your sensu beans, grab your snacks, because we gotta take ourselves a quick little break before we get into the top 8.
Now, playing around Wild Sense is not hard.
To determine who is our online qualifier for France going to the Dragon Ball Battle Hour. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
See, here's the thing about the instant spark. The only reason instant spark is a problem right now is because of the key spam. If they remove the key spam or give back every character having a specific amount of key blast that they can shoot, even while in base form, while in sparking mode will no longer be a problem. The only reason sparking mode is a problem is because of key spam. You remove the key spam, sparking mode's not an issue. When people keep saying that sparking mode is the problem, no, it's the fact that they gave us the ability to spam key blast, bro. That's the problem. Yeah, key debuff also is something that needs to return. You shouldn't be able to instant spark twice in a row, though. Some characters were able to. Like, take Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, for example. If you had 6 blast stocks, power up to the very limit only takes 3. If it runs out or you want to retain it, you just use it again. I'm actually not up to date with Daima. I'm doing a very terrible job of keeping up with it, honestly. Now that One Piece is on a 6-month hiatus, I really should start putting a dent in my anime backlog. I still need to go back and finish Bleach, because there were 10 episodes that I missed. Because the website that I was using to watch it on years ago got shut down. And then my former Tenkaichi 3 student was kind enough to give me access to his Crunchyroll, only for me to find out that Bleach 1000 Year Blood War is not on Crunchyroll. So I had to use another website to watch Bleach. Then I still need to go and restart Full Metal Alchemist. I still want to try Jujutsu Kaisen. I still want to try My Hero Academia, even though all of my friends told me that the MHA community is apparently very stupid and toxic for some reason I can't remember. I still need to watch Code Geass. There are a bunch of animes from the time that I grew up as a 90s kid, which I still haven't watched. I've heard a lot about you and welcome your feedback on my gameplay. Well, welcome to the scene, Richard. I hope you enjoy your time in the Dragon Ball community. I would like to warn you that Dragon Ball has some of the stupidest freaking idiots that you'll ever see in an anime gaming community, but if you learn to find the right people, you can enjoy the game yourself. Everyone in chat say hi to Richard. Give him a warm welcome to YouTube and the Dragon Ball community. And, if you join my Discord server, or you have a Discord, then feel free to join my Discord, send me your gameplay, and I can look over it for you. Okay, I can put the music back on now. If you can torrent, look into Stream.io to watch whatever you want. Stream.io? Streamio? What's that, Kisuke? Hey GD, what's up? I'm gonna be honest, Wukong, everyone that's waiting to watch me play Sparking Zero or stream Sparking Zero just wants to watch me play rank and tear through rank. That's probably one of the reasons why my viewers are down right now, is because besides the game being in such a sorry state, everyone just wants to watch me tear through online. And honestly, I can say that even though I've already started my 10K sub special, which will give you a clue as to what it actually is, it's just, I still don't enjoy it, but it's been pretty easy so far. I literally have been tearing through a lot of people. How do I feel about Belmont being playable in Xenoverse 2 now? I think that's really cool. I'm going to pause this again really quick. The fact that games like Xenoverse 2 are still being supported with new gameplay characters and whatnot. Oh, Jake's cat is there. With new characters and whatnot is actually a really good sign, because it means that Sparking Zero can get the same treatment. Now, I do remember that at some point before Sparking Zero released, a lot of us, and when I say us, I'm just being general here, asked Jun Furuutani, is there any chance that we can get manga characters? The fact that Xenoverse 2 is getting Belmod, and it's still getting other characters, is a very good sign for Sparking Zero, because it means that we can get the same thing. Now, I know that Dimps is Xenoverse 2, by the way. It's completely two different licenses, but still, it doesn't mean that Sparking Zero will not get those characters. It's just a matter of us being patient, us supporting the game, and waiting to see when we get these characters. Because me personally, I so badly want all the angels to be playable. I want to try that fox-looking angel so bad. He looks so cool. I loved his design so much. And knowing that the manga actually had the God of Destruction Rumble, which was not actually in the anime, is an even better thing. We have hope. We just need to be patient.
This few rounds, they've all been Z-rank players, and let me tell you, that is not easy to get to. You want to be playing at the highest level.
Hey, Yoko, what's up?
Grandmaster Hawk stream hype.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. What's up, Yoko?
We are going to get an Android Showdown.
Welcome back to the members, by the way.
Right off the bat. This is going to be a great match.
Yeah, Simba versus Taika, Android supremacy on the screen.
Manga characters are on the table, yes, that's exactly what that means. I don't care if anyone says otherwise. The fact that Xenoverse 2 got Belmod is a good sign for every other game, including Dragon Ball Legends, which I've never played before in my life. Speaking of which, hold on a second. Doesn't Dragon Ball Legends have like 3 characters that our other games don't have? It literally got Bojack's henchman Kogu, whose other name is Kogua, and then it got like 1 or 2 other characters as well, didn't it? It also got Fasha a while ago. Sorry, not Fox Angel, Fox God, God of Destruction. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was an angel. I meant the fox guy. But I do want all of the angels playable too.
But no, it didn't get out.
I was talking about the fox god of destruction.
Look at this now. 18 hack attack, yeah.
In Tekken 8, we have rage quit problem. Does Sparking Zero have it as well? You have no idea.
And I mean, you know, like we said, coming from another Dragon Ball iteration where execution is key, these tight windows are, you know, and entry, like that's your key to get in. So the fact that we're seeing this translated excellently and the game plan translated excellently is, yeah, this is flying colors. I see why they were so confident going in. They're making Simba look like first day at the chamber.
Absolutely. Definitely looking rough right now, getting those key blast loops on deck. Okay, the armor was there, but
Old man versus old man. But one is a master and one is a doctor.
Super counter. The timing. Oh, dude, it's already.
Oh, we got someone new now, Hotaku.
You know what I said? That's a fighter's player right there. Taika is cooking.
The legend has bulls.
wow, very clean perception there on that revenge counter. Okay, speaking of which, he gets out.
How exactly do you counter the key blast loop from behind? You don't. You just take it like a man.
On the android. Back into Raccoon.
Or as the entire community besides myself likes to say,
All of them.
you take the back shots.
Gonna get, okay, this time goes for the grab. Those loops.
The only way to counter it is not to get caught, basically. Increase your defense capabilities so that you just don't get caught. And that's one thing I'm actually going to teach you, Yoko, is to never give your opponent your back. I will be trying to teach you like the best ways to optimize your alignment and combat battle sense, because like if you give your opponent your back in this game, it can be done. You're over. Your health bars are going to be gone in the blink of an eye. Especially if you're fighting a character like Whis. Vanish it all! You disappoint me, Hotaku! You didn't use my tutorial!
Yeah, I like that too. You know, trying to preserve the Raccoon was already in a pretty rough state. Use the skill point for the instance bar.
2 old men, one made by Tesla.
And just finding these grabs so consistently. The battery getting recharged. This is so rough for Simba. Look at the patience. Look at the patience for the resets.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there. Grand slash, the gut punch, and straight into these key blast loops.
1920. And there it goes.
As he's throwing it almost. There we go. 16k and it's dropped out.
That's so rough to deal with. And yep, into the Nappa this time. This is the character we saw Simba do the most work with prior.
I'll have one more potato.
Really gonna be up to Taika. I want to see how Taika navigates against this character. It's futile.
There, no more eating ASMR.
19. This is looking so rough. Continuing to look for the grab.
I will tackle that meal again in a couple hours, maybe.
Lost any HP. He's been able to keep that. There we go. Back at full health almost.
God, my hand.
Great job of switching between 19 and Jiro and just getting these healing grabs off.
You were enjoying what? My eating ASMR?
You know, the key blast loops that are coming out or the grabs that are ultimately connected.
No face cam, no. Even though I'm back to normal health-wise, no, don't do my Nappa like this, come on.
Absolutely. See the mileage that he's getting from that.
Even though I'm back to normal health-wise, because I got sick, I wasn't shaving, and I personally feel I look like a mess, like my beard is grown out and everything,
Technology, if I've ever seen it. That's why the red
and I think I just look disgusting. So, until I get myself cleaned up, I will actually not be putting my face cam back on yet, but I'm hoping to do that this week.
not bother. Try to get the
Oh man, the workouts have been so good. You have no idea. After not being able to work out for 45 days, it feels so good to do my wide pull-ups, push-ups, and my chest expanders again.
we've seen.
Oh my god. It feels so good to work out again.
For sure. And this is two essentially low-cost characters. Like being able to get this much mileage out of them is just such.
What do you mean unconfirmed ape?
Now, Simba.
Not confirmed ape.
Boom. Look like a monster. Okay.
ASMR eating better than seeing back shots galore. I guess you're not wrong.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Dude, this is the difference.
revenge, like, bro, reacting to revenge.
Hairy ape. Oh, that's what he meant. I got sick. I had gotten a sore throat, which evolved into. Hold on. Which evolved into major chest congestion, which then caused me to lose my voice because my vocal cords were covered in phlegm, so that's why I wasn't uploading or streaming for an entire month. And then my sinuses went crazy. And then after that, I got something called costochondritis, which was a byproduct of my excessive and very hard coughing from my major sinus infection. And what that is costochondritis is an inflammation of the muscle next to the ribs from excessive coughing. So every time I breathed, or I moved a certain way, or I shifted in bed, I was in physical pain. I didn't get over all of that until like 3 weeks ago, so now we're back in action.
Super counter is the main way to prevent your opponent doing a combo. Well, you can't super counter against key blasts, so really good use.
I did get the full package, but you know what's really funny is that because of my inability to play video games properly and grind Sparking Zero the way I initially wanted to when it came out, I consider myself very fortunate that I'm not... Let's put it this way, I consider myself burnt out already, kind of, because the game's just so bad right now and it needs a lot more work. But I'm not anywhere near as burnt out as my other content creator friends are, because unlike me, they got to grind the game harder than I did. So I feel like now, if I'm putting in the work on Sparking Zero, I can still technically capitalize on it. And I did get a second wind for this game, but I'm still playing the game in doses. I'm not playing it constantly, just so I can avoid getting complete burnout, and that way I can still do content for you guys. So I consider myself very lucky, and I'm a firm believer that like everything happens for a reason. So the fact that I got sick at the time that I did could be a blessing in disguise that I can still contribute to the Dragon Ball community for Sparking Zero. It can affect the heart. I will keep that in mind. I know this might be wishful thinking, but if the developers are watching this tournament, I wonder if seeing playstyles like this will make them think, wow, this isn't healthy for the game. Well, I guess it really just depends on what they think about the game. I like Daima. Some of my friends don't really like the animation style or whatever for it, but personally, I don't mind it.
This is so high level. I want everybody in chat to know that like this is what Z rank is. This is crazy good. This is actually really good.
This is clean, man.
As it is, I'm already working on a couple of other tutorials for you guys, so I'm still working on the game, but I'm doing it only when I can be bothered to, and if I'm not doing that, then I'm putting my time into like a single player game and just, you know, gaming for pleasure rather than for content. But since I said that, just keep in mind that I did say earlier that I will be streaming Resident Evil or uploading Resident Evil 4, streaming Spider-Man 2 and Stellar Blade and some other games. And, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth when I get to those. Oh boy. Are the commentators really glorifying that this is good? They don't know any better. You can't really blame them.
There we go, and Nappa coming in here. Nappa with some good life as well. So if you can hold out here, should be looking good.
$88 likes, 2 likes off of 90. Thank you guys so much. I'm actually almost at 100 likes. I really appreciate that.
Swap back into good old reliable 19 back on the scene. Has the advantage.
Two revenge counters in a row from Nappa. Just says, tries to push him back, but Taikai just keeps on approaching.
Not able to get the super counter there. Getting eased up the gut punch, or gut kick rather. Be doing excellent damage.
Yeah, I actually keep forgetting about Black Myth Wukong.
One touch away. Oh, he's got to find a way to get him out, and he does.
Yeah,
that was
had
so
to tag.
close. That was so close.
Simba doing a great job here of pressuring Taika to force that switch.
Take my like what I'm thinking. Thanks, Ultra.
Way too early there to really get
Can't wait for the Gunner Blade. Now, you guys probably won't believe this, or I don't know, but those of you who know me will easily believe this. I don't give two shits about Eve's ass in Stellar Blade. When I played the demo, I genuinely enjoyed the experience. I'm not into fictional women. So everyone's glorifying Stellar Blade just for her butt. I'm not one of those people. And just to prove it, when I stream Stellar Blade, I'm going to do some research on how to install an eye tracker in my streaming software, just so you can see that I'm not staring at her ass. Same thing for Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
beautiful use of perception there. Okay. But oh, he's going to lose 19. Okay, you have to keep this going.
You gotta win the. Yeah, he does.
Oh, the revenge counter.
Revenge counter.
That was so good.
Everyone just talks about the fan service.
Is he enough health?
I know Slim is done with this bullshit.
Immediately swapping to lock on. 14 seconds on the clock.
Oh man, beautiful perception. Okay, this is looking so good right now. I think Simba's in the lead right now.
See, even the key bombardment combo is something that needs to be changed. They, instead of allowing the opponent to just constantly shoot energy blasts, they should make it so that every character can only shoot a certain amount.
Wow, okay, Simba.
I'm Roshi IRL.
He didn't drop a character, right?
Lies
He
and
didn't seem
slander.
like his team, but taking a character down
Grandmaster for a
gives you so much
reason.
more of an advantage, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's what you meant, yeah.
If I'm wrong, chat, but it's
Except
about
for the fact that
percentage
Roshi looks
of life
at,
overall,
you know,
not like total life
swimsuit
loss.
model
I think it's
magazines.
percentage. So having one character down, whereas your opponent had all their characters alive, I think that's just
The
such a
masculine biology might take control.
And that was, wow, what a back and forth match that was. Crazy stuff.
Now, trust me, when it comes to like really sexual or really attractive female characters in these video games, I'm just not into it. I can appreciate proportions, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna stare at it.
Pushing each other to the brink, and it comes down to one character falling. That's so rough. You can't be on point the entire time. So that was really great. Into our second game between these two, that was some of the highest level Sparking Zero I've had the pleasure of watching.
Not all cake is the same.
Absolutely, man. Like yesterday in the finals as well for the UK edition, we saw some crazy high level stuff, but this is super impressive right here. So let's get it, man. Next game, Simba versus Taika. Simba needs.
When I say sexual, I'm actually mostly referring to RPGs where you can like give your female character practically non-existent armor that makes your character look basically naked.
18 early on. Oh, that's massive though.
And then, of course, because jiggle physics are a thing, then you'll get to see a woman's chest bouncing and everything. So, could probably ride Nimbus with my pure heart, really? Maybe. I'm not as innocent as you think. I'm just saying that I'm not into fictional women. So every anime warrior girl ever, pretty much. Besides, I have my eyes on someone else very special to me. Bullet Witch? What's that? Is that an anime?
Again, it's another thing.
Shout out Tekken.
When you're playing these characters, you're gonna be seeing those a lot. You know that if you're playing against 19 or Jiro, that's their main strategy. So if you're just ready for the grabs, or if you're ready to backdash or sidestep, you know, you're letting them take the risk.
Yeah, Slim's got it rough in this match. He makes one mistake, he's getting the Key Blast combo no matter what.
You know, still fishing for that opportunity, understands how potent of a tool it is, and you gotta be willing to go for it.
An old PlayStation 2 game? PlayStation 2 was such a golden era. I wish they'd bring back more of those games. I'm getting on my phone for a minute. I'm not missing anything here, so I don't care. Good to koi.
I've got to say as well, chat, that game just a second ago, that was the first game of the tournament that Tyker's lost so far. Every other game for him was a 2-0 up to this point.
Yep. So it was the only it was the second timeout we've had of the day on stream, so really pushing each other to the limit. To the Kappa from the top rope. Nice Sonic swag.
Escapes. Alright, let's see how this one unfolds here. We saw Tyker utilizing, this is where he gets into position for those. Oh, he went for the gut punch there, but the vanish timing from Simba escapes.
If you could add one of these two games to the Game of the Year nominees, Stellar Blade and Silent Hill 2. I still need to play Silent Hill 2. I've been seeing so much of it, and it looks so good. It looks like so much fun. I'm just not sure I want to pay like practically $100 for it, because my Canadian dollar is garbage. Okay, I'm back. I'm paying attention again to the stream.
Once more, the movement from Simba is so good.
It's really good, man.
Has anyone in chat played the original Silent Hill games?
Buffing up again. Futile.
I did buy a Silent Hill remastered collection on Xbox 360 a while ago, and of course I didn't end up playing it because I just never bothered reconnecting my Xbox. I wish I could access all my Xbox 360 games on PC. I played The Room? What's The Room? Yo, Bloody Roar, that's a throwback. Holy shit. Real women, everything else? Exactly. Well, real women are better than everything else when you find the right woman. Because the amount of women out there that are brain dead and like doing OnlyFans and shit, yeah, we don't want any of that here. And then this goes for men as well, too, though. Like, plenty of men are equally brain dead. The Room is the name of a Silent Hill? Like Silent Hill The Room? Or The Room was like, it's like another Silent Hill game?
With the wrong defensive option, and there we go, layering in the grab finally, getting a little bit of a swap.
Do not bother, it is futile. You know what's better, Mercer? Come meet your doom. Come meet your doom. Come meet your doom.
Set up those key blast loops in this match. Simba's been doing so well when it comes to just evading those situations and just staying.
Silent Hill 4 The Room. Okay. What system is it for?
Really get those activated again.
Alright, reactivating. But likewise, Roshi gonna get some defense up too.
I have played some Devil May Cry. Since you brought that up, do you think you guys would be interested in watching me play any of the Devil May Cries other than 5? Because I was planning to stream myself playing Devil May Cry 5.
But Taika has not been able to get
PS2, PC, and Xbox. Okay, if it's on PC, then I'll see if I can find it on Steam.
At full health here too. He is so beefy.
Oh yeah. That's got to be. I think he's the highest health value for 3 points.
Okay, DMC is on the list now.
Alright, we're going. Oh, he knocked him all the way down. I guess Taika forgot to tech there.
I'm just kind of wondering if I should go back and like go through Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 because one of my friends told me that I should play 2 first, then 1 and then 3, and then I can play Devil May Cry 4 and then 5. So unless there's a particular order that you guys want me to play the games in, I'll probably just stream Devil May Cry 5, or I don't know. I'll think about it. You do know I'm a low-class warrior, right? I don't have a single Bayonetta game. And that's not for any particular reason either. I think I just, like, literally never looked into Bayonetta. Is Bayonetta even on PC? I have no idea at this point what Bayonetta was even for. Like, its actual platform.
Everything changes. You're gonna take a hell of a lot of damage here.
Hey.
Oh no, it's not enough. It's not enough. He can get out. So even though it was pretty substantial damage-wise, the character's not dead. Which means
First one is on PC, got it.
pretty even game. We
I have MGR. I've got Metal Gear Rising.
Revenge counter once again. And back into 19.
Gets right in close. Reception's out though, and again, oh man, the sidestep. Revenge counter. Oh, sorry, perception strike.
Yeah, no, I'll go through my Devil May Cry's again, and I'll see. I'll probably more than likely stream it on Twitch though. So like, I'll upload a video saying that I'm live on Twitch streaming a certain game, because I don't know if that kind of stream would do too well on YouTube, but I feel like for the games I'm not like 100% interested in, I should stream on Twitch, but for the games I am 100% interested in, I can stream on both at the same time.
Finally here for Taika. We haven't really seen a lot of his Roshi on display.
Okay, alright, Android 18, back into her.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see much of 18 after...
Super Perception is trash-ass mechanic. Yeah, tell us more.
Oh man, he's not teching those, so when you do a lift combo...
Oh, he almost timed that Zebra's dash attack pretty well.
You actually have to tech with down and R1. And it didn't like Taika was aware.
Oh, you know what? What I'll do
He was just like, well,
is let me link you guys my Twitch, because I am serious about streaming on Twitch for the multi-streams as well. Excuse me. I already updated my banners and everything on there. YouTube, could you stop disconnecting me, please?
Simba's fully just running away with this now. Taika needs to...
Okay, we're reconnected,
Okay,
so
gonna go.
everyone make sure to follow me on Twitch as well.
Let's see now.
The timing is not there from Simba, but he's got a lot of help to tank this.
The gloves are off, chat!
This is just pesky, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, off
Lightning.
image as well.
Lightning Rod Raccoon.
Okay, Simba now just trying to wear off this off image.
Do I even have my Twitch connected?
And he found the back, which is great. And then he-
Holy fuck, that scared me. Okay, I do have it connected. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot that my Twitch alerts were actually still there.
No, just goes for the swap. Thing in.
Yeah, I need to redo my Twitch alerts, bro. Oh god.
Needs to be taking the initiative. At a deficit, needs to find these big opportunities because
Oh man, I remember going out of my way to cut that sound because I was still playing Assassin's Creed at the time.
it was a little bit funky.
I'm definitely a bigger fan of the older Assassin's Creeds.
Vortex out to Raccoon.
The newer ones, not so much.
Hey, it looks like Taika doesn't like fighting against Raccoon. He knows how.
You also can't read the text because of the black background for the overlays, so rip.
Perception.
Hawk,
Oh my goodness, sidestep into the key blast loops. There we go, don't drop this.
Hawk should make an OnlyFans where he posts vanishing super explosive wave against people online.
Yeah, that's a good amount of damage.
That's a very funny idea.
Can't call it at this point, but I do think that Simba is in the lead. 67,
What do you think, everyone? Should I do that?
which means no character
You know
damage
what's
is gonna come
funny
out.
though, actually, is I was planning to, and I'm still planning to do this, is I was planning to upload some super explosive wave evasion clips to
Do you have the time in?
Wallpaper Engine on Steam, so that if you guys wanted to have like your desktop wallpaper be vanishing super explosive wave, all you would need is Wallpaper Engine.
Simba's aware of it now. That's going to be a ton of damage.
A key piece of missing information at this stage of the game. You can't afford to be lacking that crucial amount of tech. Because now you're definitely at this life deficit. Armoring through these hits, though. Taika can somehow miraculously
That is an old ass alert which I need to freaking delete. Holy shit.
this game.
God, that is an old alert. That alert's got to be 10 years old.
Popovich dies, and I think he can just guarantee it.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, we found the grab. It's still not enough damage. If this connects,
I made that alert myself too, like in Photoshop,
Yeah,
back when I was actually making all my alerts for
I
Twitch.
think that was the deciding moment.
that needed to connect, and the fact that the vanished timing was there. It's going to be decided by the clock here.
Assassin's Creed 3 was good too, yeah, I actually just started it.
It's going to be Simba coming out on top. No!
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa!
It was Taika!
You know what? That grab could have been the decider.
Wait, Taiko won?
At the end,
That means we have to sit through this again?
I honestly
I thought Simba won that. It went down.
We have to sit through this again.
it was the grab.
I was hoping for it to be a 2-0 so we could just move on to the next damn match. Bruh.
Oh, dude.
Oh, we gotta sit through that again.
Here we go. Final game. This is some high level stuff, guys.
This is a great set. This is a great set. This is incredible. Get your drink up, fellas. We gotta get some water, cause woo-wee. The sacred water. This is how you get this strong. This is how you get this strong. You gotta drink the sacred water. All right, like it's the most.
Can't wait for your stream.
gotta
Thanks,
go
Nearly
towards
Man. I
tower,
appreciate
drink the
you.
sacred water, then you can fight
I will
Taiko.
tell you guys right now that the next stream I'm doing will be hopefully on Tuesday, Wednesday. It will be
Incredibly strong.
one of the story modes. And then
Tournament on the
in the
line.
same stream I'll probably do some viewer battles. And that stream will be potentially a multi-stream, so Twitch and YouTube. I have to see if I still am able to sign up for my Twitch affiliate, because I got approved for it when I was still streaming on there, but I wasn't
Oh yeah, high level.
exactly allowed to do monetization yet. YouTube, stop disconnecting my chat, please.
Look at the key blast damage. Oh wow.
Hey, 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 hey.
Ugh.
How do you counter this running away tech of R1, R2 double tap and stuff?
Let's see.
Oh, you mean the rapid ascending and descending?
These players want to get an edge early. They
I'm actually not sure. I've never had to try countering it before.
unless there's a mistake.
I
Got it.
would probably say that just doing a regular dragon dash might help,
Just keeping on the pressure, not tagging 18 out.
even though it's probably the worst option.
Super counter.
Oh, I was gonna go boom, boom, boom.
Maybe try that again just to throw off this time in.
Will I stream Japan Spain tournament? Yeah, I'm hoping to. If I'm home and I'm available, I will stream them. Yesterday, I had to go to a client's house, which was literally more than 20 to 30 kilometers away. So I didn't have a choice,
As well.
and traffic was heavy, so I was literally gone for like the entirety of the UK qualifiers until I got home and I was
Last lockdown too.
available to catch the quarterfinals.
Defense buff.
Otherwise, I would have streamed the whole thing too.
A lot of this damage finds the leg sweep into the gut punch, and this should be another. Oh, we dropped it. That would have been another 16.
Is that an Android 19 competitive? Yep. You can use Android 19 quote-unquote competitively, but not necessarily by spamming False Courage. Even though that is the go-to strat, it's not the strat that I would recommend for a competitive Android 19.
And this Napper on Simba is definitely a character that's been doing some work in this bracket. Gets the back turn. Oh my gosh.
gut punch? Opportunity. Super counter comes. That was a ton of damage on Taika.
Yeah. Really what you want, man.
Will I be on PC or PS5? PC.
Breaks the grab.
Well, what I'll do is the reason I'm streaming story mode on PC is because I'm primarily a PC player and I'm trying to get the achievements like done for Sparking Zero. What I'll do is during that stream I'll hold a poll, and if everyone is on PC or PS5 depending on the poll, then I'll play on whatever system wins the poll for the viewer battles. Hey Ninetales.
And that's what you want to be doing in this game, really. You know, at a high level. You just
December patches definitely make or break for a lot of people. I'll still be playing the game regardless of how it turns out, but still significantly less than I am now. So you can still look forward to both Sparking Zero content and other game content on my channel. Like I still need to do some more Tenkaichi 3 guides on my channel as well. I'm not done covering Tenkaichi 3. It's just that I need the time to, record all the footage and then edit everything together.
Oh, yeah, he like.
I'll probably have a Tenkaichi 3 guide up before Christmas, actually, if everything goes well.
Yeah, he might have stepped into it. It was like 6.7k damage, so I think he took the full hit.
Sure. That sucks.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Right here.
This is massive damage. Super counter does come out.
Boom!
Yeah.
Aw, you
From the
disappoint
likes of
me.
Taika. Not in the advantage here for the Vanish Boy, though.
Look forward to battling you. You've been watching my videos for a long time.
Snap the super counter. It's your only
Well, every single person I've fought so far has gotten more enjoyment out of the game than they did with others, so if playing me helps you to enjoy the game, then
Lower their key game.
Sure, because that's the only thing I can do now is help other people to enjoy the game, because I literally cannot stand PvP in this game.
So if you completely just expend it there with the Banish War, forcing them to use it, like that's actually.
I'm down to Risen. It's just a matter of getting around to it. Like currently, Rose is trying to play me, and he keeps thinking I'm ducking him, which is literally so far from the truth. I just cannot stand PvP in this game. And everyone I've played so far has literally just been for content, which I mostly had to force myself through. He's also apparently convinced that because I don't have the tech of Tenkaichi 3 that I can't beat him, which is really funny to me.
Banish War is really scary here because of the sparking, and we've seen that Taika hasn't been teching. I'm scared.
Literally tried to say that I'm like... that I'm afraid to admit that he's better than me in the game, and I'm just like, bruh. How can I be scared on a video game I'm not even playing? Make it make sense. I wasn't gonna argue with him though. But as someone who's like... as someone who didn't even have the confidence on Tenkaichi 3 now has the confidence on a casual game like this, it's unsurprising to me that he's trying to talk up a big game, I guess.
Again, burning the key from the androids with these Vanish Wars so consistently. We're not seeing the super counters that we're seeing previously from Taika, which is making...
Someone trying to tell me that, not Rose, but one of his other people, anyone in general though, trying to say that I'm scared on this game is like the funniest shit to me. Because anyone who looks at my channel can tell I'm not playing this game. The only thing I'm doing at this point is teaching people, do you see me playing this game? What makes you think I'm gonna care about being scared or a money match or anything on a game I do not even play? If Bandai fixes the issues with this game over the course of the next 6 months, because I doubt that the patch is gonna do anything, then yeah, I'll come back to this game full force. You're scared of starting the game. He's right! Mercer, he's completely right. I am afraid of starting the game. There's nothing more terrifying than going through all of the development screens, getting to the main menu, mashing the confirm button, and while the main menu actually has to load up before it can actually confirm my command, and then throw me into the main menu that navigates so slowly. I'm terrified of all of it. It's so scary!
And the power down wants the unblockables. Wants the ability to after image. Already spent the 3.
I'm picking characters in 40 seconds.
But just gonna get battered by
shit.
Doesn't even need to strike.
Yeah, I know, like, you don't have to be super in-depth in the game to understand that the game is, like, not that hard. It's not a difficult game, and the biggest problem is, it can be better. I want this game to be better. I want to play this game for the next 10 years alongside other games, but in the game's current state, it's a chore, and no game should be a chore.
Oh, yeah. That's looking very clear, to be honest. Oh, man, look at this. Lift combo, does he tech? No, I don't think he
Yeah, the PvP scene just...
He hasn't teched that once.
Less said the better. Oh wait, Yoko, you said that you became a member on your other account, right? Because I just realized you don't have the new member badge next to your name.
It leaves Taika super vulnerable.
Yeah, the lift combos. Like, gotta be...
I was just telling someone on Twitter that I was telling you guys last year at this time that I'm totally fine with this game releasing in 2025. Take the time that the game needs in order to polish it. And look where we are. PC players went from over 100,000 players down to like 10 to 1,000 players? How terrible is that, dude? Like, it's so bad. And then the amount of people that are getting burnt out on PS5 because of spammers and cheesers and the input delay and everything, it's just... That's so bad.
Same strategy. Okay, so
The problem is this game was rushed. And the next problem after that is that we have to wait 6 months at the minimum for all of these issues to be addressed, for the game's longevity to be restored in faith for the community. Because as the game currently is, casuals will not play this game for the next 10 years.
Wins the Vanish War, he's gonna get the tag.
yeah.
The battle of attrition continues. Roshi immediately getting beat up.
back
This is
attack.
looking all Simba.
Yo, look at this. The gut
If the game had 1-1 mechanics to BT3 or 2 or 3, with I don't know what 1-1 means. Can you elaborate?
so much damage.
It's like 2 bars of damage. Gets the swap back out, and it's Jero. This is not the character you want in.
Blame whoever decided it had to release along with Daima. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the grab though.
Yeah, I figured that's what it meant, 1-1, but what does that mean, 1-1?
You went for this?
Oh, identical mechanics.
Back some life on that Jero as well. Not able to
Yeah, I guess so. Would the player base have dropped off if it had the same mechanics? No. See, the reason why Tenkaichi 3 got so much more attention recently was because everyone wanted to prepare for Sparking Zero. If the mechanics were identical to BT2 or BT3, the player base would increase. It wouldn't drop off, like so many people would still be playing the game.
We're going to be at 60 seconds here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
I definitely think that the mechanics would significantly have helped
Remember,
in keeping the player base, not dropping the player base.
again, which is going to take so much off of Simba. Misses the throw, though.
I just realized his name is Simba and not Slim. I thought his name was Slim this whole time, not Simba.
Out in his Spanish Hex this time.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
You don't have the
Ain't no passing craze.
Yeah, that's right. We're just giving 18 extra.
It means
resource.
no worries for the rest of your days.
Could be slipping away
It's
from
our
Tiger.
problem-free philosophy.
So good. Evenly matched. There's the instant spark.
Sparking Zero.
into Roshi. 60 seconds now left on the clock. Taika has to be the one to push the initiative. Does the super connect? It does not.
Okay.
I think he means if it was basically BT3 with these graphics.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I really don't know, honestly.
Ton of damage, but still.
Every bit counts here.
Yes,
Every bit
indeed,
counts
Rip
here.
James Earl
Look,
Jones.
in the end, it is about
The gloves are off, chat!
He's gonna go for it over and over again. I think that's the only out. Gonna be a ton of damage here. If he can kill Spopovich, that's actually
You see, this is another problem with this game right now. Did you guys see what happened there? That Hotaku mistimed that key blast and Spopovich turned around. Whenever your character turns around to realign, the key blast just phases right through the character model like they're intangible. Realignment in this game makes you invincible, intangible to a key blast, and the key blast just takes a vacation. That's something else that they need to change in this game, because moments like that, where the opponent can just realign even after a missed key blast or a mistimed key blast, is the stupidest thing if it's still making contact with your character model. That's something that really needs to change.
charge. Let's see what it is. Nice, utilizing the revenge counter, dodging out, gonna get a ton of damage here. 4 seconds on the clock. We can't call it. Tyrant
2,
Tyson.
1.
Which Raccoon? Which Raccoon is it?
Which one?
I think that's Simba.
Who that was?
That's Simba. Simba won.
Which Raccoon?
Simba was on the other side, so Simba was the one that won.
Okay. It was Simba.
It was Simba.
Simba takes it.
Oh
My gosh.
Taika's
The only reason I knew who won that one was because Simba was the one that had to realign in that situation I just explained, so I knew that it was his Raccoon that won, so he won that. Thank God that cancer is out. Oh, frick.
That was great from Simba.
Yeah, that was.
Making it Tenkaichi 3 with new graphics would have gotten way more flack in pre and post production than people would be like it's not new, it's just BT3 with online and player base, yeah. So I feel like that's something that doesn't need to happen. You wish that I were playing in the tournament? Why is that? You know what, I'm curious, chat. How many of you wish that I were playing in the tournament? I'm curious, just for the heck of it. Tell me. Tell me.
This has just been very, very high level play. So, yeah, shout out to Simba for getting things going here, taking that win, and unfortunately.
Okay, Sama, all of us. You don't speak for everyone, Sama. Be quiet.
Yeah, and still
Oh, man.
Taika really strong. Showdown. Still have an opportunity to go to the LCQ in person
I wish you entered.
At another chance. That moves to-
Imagine entering the first official tournament with a 19-inch row tactic.
Looking at the rest of our bracket, we have Tassin versus Shuri.
Pretty much everyone. I just dug myself a hole. Oh, I just realized we're seeing the bracket here. So next is Heliostar versus Angia, Drastre Sparking versus Satchel, and Tessin versus Shuryu. Oh wait, yeah, that is technically Shuryu. Shurzu. Shurzu?
So, you know, it's one and done.
I wish you were playing and then got input lagged.
Chance of redemption.
Bro.
So, yeah, it's all to play for right now. But yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have more exciting.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick tinkle. My bathroom's right outside my room, so it won't take long. I'll actually also get a drink, so if you guys want to go grab a drink or something, you can do that. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I know that the players are enjoying it as well. That was great to watch. A wonderful experience for both sides. So, really love what we're on display here. Also, shout outs to Globeku. The full name is Ultimate Burst Champion Heliostar. That is such a Dragon Ball-esque name. I feel like one of either Goten or Trunks came up with that that moniker for the name, right? Like just extra sauce on top. Like Super Ghost Kamikaze. Be like, why'd you have to come up with so many extra move names? Be like, that's how you came up with your tag. I'm here for it. But yeah, incredible top 8 that we have to watch, and that was just the first match. Like that was great.
Yeah, first match of top 8, and if there's anything to go by, then we are going to see some sweaty games. And, you know, I'm all here for it, man. We get to watch that game being played at the highest level. You know, all the strategies coming out here, the key blast loops, the counter strategies in effect, the perception strikes on the revenge counters. Like, it's been very exciting so far. And, yeah, we got 6 more exciting matches ahead of us here. So let's get it going.
Yeah, and that one went down to the wire. We thought that it was going to be a 2-0 from Simba too. Like that was the thing, and the fact that Taika made it a set and took it to the limit was not expected for us. So going down to the wire definitely feels good. As we get into our next match, the drink is back. Heliostar, my bad, apologies. Let me say it correct. Ultimate Burst Champion Heliostar versus Angia. It's gonna be our next match of the day. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that every time, by the way.
I'm not either. I gave it to him on the intro, just so he has the sound. Just so he has the sound bite. And then now for the rest of it, it's just Hylia.
Yeah, good stuff there from Heliostar. And immediately showing off that Trunks and Tapion exclusive tech, just being able to negate the Vanish Wars with that step in. Really smart stuff there, and it's not easy to time that. Very precise. Pull that off, so good stuff from Heliostar. Wow, this big body.
Ooh, and this is different than what we've seen prior. We did not see a single transformation from Heliostar earlier. We saw base form for the most part, so Super Saiyan can offer a different look here. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
How we go.
Just every time, man, he's ready with that. There we go again. Step in, and this time Angia uses the revenge counter to shut that down ASAP.
Yeah, and having access to that instant spark with all the buffs definitely feels good. Also, the explosive wave, very similar power to Android 18 on how you want to swap out. But the key blast pressure has been so good. Spopovich might just be done unless you can find a way to swap out. And the extra key charge from the sword has done so much. Forced to retreat.
Okay, here we go. Heliostar doing a great job here with this trunk so far. Alright, just evading Master Roshi right here.
Into Jiro. Oh, we've seen this before. Let's see what Heliostar can do here. Goes for the leg sweep.
Oh, the next match already started? Who is it?
The movement. Oh,
Yay, Jiro versus Master Roshi. This is the quality content that I subscribed for. Isn't this the quality content that you guys subscribed for too? Close my door.
That's what it feels like.
Dad and I went out this morning to run a couple of errands across the road, and there was a bakery right next to this Portuguese barbecue place that we've been getting some of our stuff from lately. We finally decided to check out the bakery and we got some pastries, so we got some pastries right now. I got 2 of them. I also picked up some tiramisu, which I've never tried before in my life. I've known about it my entire life, but never actually bothered trying it before, so I'm gonna munch on some pastries now. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Yeah, I went down for a drink, but I ended up going for the pastries instead. Bing, bing, bing. Oh.
17k damage.
Bang, 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 bang. I genuinely thought you were going to be in the tournament. Well, I didn't really want to participate in the tournament, mainly because if I were playing this game, I'd probably be tearing my hair out from the roots. But if they, like I said before, if they fix all the issues with the game, I'll participate in every single tournament I can going forward. I wasn't interested in trying to make a name for myself on a game I don't currently enjoy, you know? There's like no point in doing that. Oh my god, he gave me a heart attack. I thought he was about to say my name. He said Grandmaster. I'm like, what? I instantly looked up at the screen as I'm unwrapping my pastry. Freaking hell, that gave me a jump scare.
Oh, don't let this connect. Oh, no, good block.
Yeah, I think he was in like super dash, so it might.
Oh my god, those pastries so good.
And again, is the spark.
They got it out of themselves. That was great. Stopped Angia from getting it and got their own instant spark, which is massive. You see Raccoon trying to get the pose up, and it's just not working.
I love key blast into key slash spam. Don't you guys like it? Cheese danishes are so nice. I love danishes. You know what, chat? You guys need. I need to know. What are your favorite like desserts and pastries? I'd like to know. I've been like getting into super. I've been super getting into pastries lately, and I just can't get enough of it now. I think I've like rediscovered my sweet tooth. You can still hear me eating. I'm chewing with my mouth closed. How on earth can you hear me? You can actually hear me chewing? What's the pastry? It's some kind of a blueberry on top of like Italian cream with something else. Oh shit, that's close. I'll probably try and look it up later and tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you the whole name. It's an Italian bakery though, so. Sweet potato pie. I think I've had that before.
Yeah, this is a good move, honestly.
Mmm.
I mean, going into the Super Saiyan version.
That's true. They did leave out the South Americans. That sucks.
But,
No.
Seeing Pandu and Zaclan playing this game would have been the most hilarious shit, dude.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't think he did, so. Interesting to see the Super Saiyan version here.
I do love me a good Danish. Peanut butter cup ice cream with hot fudge?
Yo,
You're getting my mouth watering. I fucking love peanut butter. But with ice cream and hot fudge? Oh my god. I need to try that now. I shouldn't have asked you guys this question. Apple pie is nice too, by the way. Donuts are top tier? Come on! Donuts are so basic!
I respect Angia attempting those super counters instead.
Gotta show your own lair because it's definitely possible. The instant spark coming out again has made the Trunks so dang strong. Super counter of their own. This Vanish Warren is scary. Where's the step?
At least I can tell all of my South American friends that, don't worry, Canada was left out too. What do you mean, how? Donuts are like the most basic level of dessert.
And Raccoon is incredibly low too.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Angia actually in this game. Let's see.
Massive. Yep, not even gonna entertain the Vanish Warren.
We're in your walls, of course we can hear you.
Yeah, he punished the...
Oh, how did he step dash during Vanish War? Me thinking that Ninetales is on about the real priorities of a donut being the dessert, rather than the game right now. Oh, wow, this is so good.
He might have the vanish timing down, but let's see.
You have to
Vanish the whole thing!
Trunks here, it's so much damage.
You failed me. Go watch my tutorial, Helioster.
I think less than a bar though.
Definitely less than a bar. That was
Yeah.
massive damage. Jeez.
Barely.
And he can't tag yet, though. That's the problem. Like, he has to just try to survive on this Trunks.
Oh, this is so good. You know what?
On the side of Angia. So
Hold
it's not
on.
the end of the world if he loses one of the Trunkses.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take a picture of this last one that I have,
It is gonna be
and I'll put it in
actually
my server.
not about the explosive wave there,
Yeah.
just to create some space.
In my I Desire Sustenance channel, and I'll show you. I should have taken a picture of both, but I'll take a picture of this one.
Time being.
Side steps and gut punches. That's what you should expect here. Oh. So good, but the vanish timing on the side of Angia gets the bat.
Oh.
We've seen this movie. We've seen this movie.
Bing, 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 bing.
Go for DK.
You guys actually get to hear me licking my fingers.
Again, and we're gonna go for the rinse and repeat.
Oh god.
Angia's in trouble. Finds the bat.
Show the picture on stream? I think that would involve me having to email it to myself. And actually, hold on a second.
To try to escape a couple more key blasts.
I'll post it in Discord and then I can show it from Discord.
And that's why you see the blocks coming through. But that's 3 characters down for Angia.
Yeah.
Heliaster.
Very one-sided right now. And we're gonna get Spark on. Raccoon could not find Trunks in time to try and prevent that from happening. So now he's just gonna have to store.
I already finished the other one, but I'll show this one really quick.
Yep, just trying to run as fast as you can. You can't catch the Raccoon, man. I love how the sword
Run as
just
fast as you
flies.
can't catch the raccoon, man.
Yeah.
Instant spark right after.
No.
You burned all your key to be stuck in the same position. Raccoon can't run anymore.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the problem.
That's what he was waiting.
So this is what I'm having at the, well, this is the other one. I just finished the one I was munching on,
Get around.
but this is the other one that what it looks like. I also got a cream roll
That's
Oh.
it.
and tiramisu, which I'll probably try later.
Okay.
And it's Spopovich. Dude, this is Heliaster is putting on. This is why Trunks is so good because he stops. He beats after image strike. He beats.
Later, Ninetales. Take care.
With how he's been managing his key.
Thanks for dropping in.
And utilizing Dr. Giro as just a battery in the middle. He
Have I played Frost? Think he's the least play. Oh, you mean the character? I've played him twice. He actually has a really good kit. So,
Oh, dude.
Fat Hawk, Grand Fat Hawk. Yeah, nice try.
No.
We out here with a high metabol. What's happening? What's going on?
This is crazy.
This is. I think Angie has accepted his fate in this game. To be honest.
That's wild. Oh my
Did
God.
one of them just give up?
I can't believe it. The difference. Heliaster is the villain. Goku, I need
Oh,
you
was
to-
Heliaster like destroying Angia that bad that Angia just gave up?
Villain. This is evil. Demonic
Yeah.
energy.
He is
Like this
rolling
is,
him right
this is
now.
messed up. This is messed up.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the fight, to be honest with you.
Please, mercy kill him.
Absolutely.
That sounds too good to not be sexual. Alvin, what is wrong with you, bro?
Angie is like, go next. Go next.
What was I saying? I have a high metabolism and I work out, so good luck with that, Makai.
It's not really good.
One of these days, I'll post a picture of my physique, but my members are definitely going to get that first. I just need to get myself back into shape after being sick for 45 days. Wasn't able to work out at all.
Spopovich, no more. Game 1. That was 10 minutes of just
Yes, Donald, how can I help you?
which is hard because
I think cake is top tier, but it has to be made right. I completely agree.
every step of the way was on top. And the fact that you feel like you're about to kill Trunks, right? And you're like, okay, that's his best character. He's almost gone. And who pulls up? Trunks number 2.
Gains Master Hawk.
Bro, that's now, like,
Well,
you know,
I'm
you're
6'1",
running Koichi, you're like, oh,
and
man,
I'm not
and he has another
I'm not
one.
doing
You're
bodybuilding with weights,
like,
so
dude.
it takes longer for my physique to actually
It's not the typical strategy
progress.
that you get frustrated with. It's not like after
But I guess if I were to take off my shirt, you probably would see the muscle on my arms and probably my abdomen.
And I love this.
I'm
that was
slender toned muscle, so
that was brutal.
Absolutely. You know, you have.
I'd much rather be slender in tone so that way I can at least have my girlfriend wrap her arms around me from behind. Do I track my calories? No. I have a high metabolism. I usually can eat whatever I want and I work off whatever I have to if necessary. I need to take off my shirt. I'm starting to sweat. You're 6'2", Makai?
That's very strong. And we've seen it.
Subarashi.
So it's very hard to deal with. Hiliasta right now is looking like the guy to beat.
Yeah, the sword cakes are actually not bad if you can find like the right cake, but most of the time they're not that great. Track them to make sure you're eating enough to gain weight. Well, I'm Indian, so I'm not eating the same stuff that Americans eat for the most part. I eat a lot of different stuff. My diet's very different. I'm not vegetarian. I'm not Hindu, but my diet is very different from everyone else's. I gain weight differently.
See if Angia changes the approach here, because
alright, let's see what's going on now.
He seemingly just gave up towards the end of the that first game there, to be honest. Hiliasta was just looking too strong.
The immediate transformation to it, see what you're saying. Values the instant spark so much and has shown great effect with it against Angia in the previous game.
Good stuff, Makai. Get those gains.
Early, though. God, these guys are good. And that's the thing, Angia is no slouch, but Hiliaster is just on a...
One thing I really like about this game so far is that they've done a pretty good job with the sound effects for when a sword character actually hits it with their sword. I love listening to Trunks Sword, Super Janamba, and Demon King Dabura landing their sword attacks. That base Trunks slash super is annoying as hell, I agree. Wait, super? Or do you just mean the charged key slash, which is unblockable? Yay, key spam! Everyone's favorite part of the game.
That key blast actually... Yo, one of those charged unblockable key shots connected, and it led to 9k damage.
Are you talking about lightning sword slash then? Thick Master Hawk.
This next sequence, and he's not winning any of these trades either. The super counters are great, but he's continuing to get battered and bruised. Popovich is in trouble. Charge key blast finds the back again. He might just die. Super
That
counters.
was so good.
And he's down at the key deficit. Has to tag again. All these characters are bleeding. Is he going to do the same thing to Raccoon?
Yeah, so you're talking about lightning sword slash.
Second burst, same as the first. Let's do it again, Tyron.
At least I think you are.
That's right. Fire off that charge key blast and just...
I love that base Vegito does a backflip for his Super Kamehameha for no reason.
Hey, you know what's great about this too? If Hiliaster is able to win this event,
you know, that step tech, I feel like is going to get patched out. There's no way that it's intentional. Not unless all sword characters can do it, and I haven't seen Janamba and Demon King Dabura be capable of doing it.
Yeah. I think because Trunks is one of the characters that you can actually win. I think Spain wins Trunks.
Oh yeah. Alright, well. Something to think about for the future. Instant spark, but it doesn't come out. The charge unblockable stops the instant spark animation, which is massive here, not getting the step to beat the Vanish War. And the instant spark is a non-factor here for Angia so far.
You know, knowing that you can actually choose which smash you're going to use, I'm a bit surprised Hiliaster is not going for the smashes that have the lowest recoil so you can actually do a step in to avoid the Vanish War. Because now that I've used the characters over the last couple of days, I know which smashes exactly they work on. And all of them will work depending on the character that you're fighting. If the character you're fighting has slow smashes, then Trunks can indefinitely, for the most part, recover with the step and from all of his smash attacks. Multiple flips Future Gohan does before one-handed Kamehameha, right?
You have to run.
Yeah, potentially.
Piccolo's teachings, dodge.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Found it.
Which will be funny for all the Trunks players because we're getting the patch mid-tournament. What, you mean at Battle Hour?
skill point, and that's why you see.
Or
the
you
swap
mean
out.
in North America, December 8th and whatever.
Sidesteps,
The patch is coming around the 7th and
finally
8th?
getting a little bit
Is there a confirmation of that?
of a break.
Oh, 95 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. And 69 viewers at the moment. Funny number. December 15th? Okay, cool. So we do have a date.
Escapes for the time being. You know exactly what he wants to go for as Giro. He wants that sweep, the charge punch, and then the key blast loops.
And the thing is, he's buying more and more time for Trunks to just sit in the back, heal up, get the skill, to then spark up into the charge key.
I had to make it 96 likes. Thanks, Just. I appreciate you.
It really is.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got some people lurking here, eh? Thank you for 100. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Demeter. I appreciate that. Right after the final qualifiers. Okay, cool.
But now I'm gonna play keep away.
That's right.
This is super engaging gameplay. I'm at the edge of my seat.
Down on him here.
Also, for the next stream, maybe the next stream I probably won't have my face cam on, but for the stream after that, I should have my face cam back again. And the proper stream layout and everything. And by layout, I just mean like member goals and whatnot. So quite.
Yeah, free tag out there.
Yep, different version.
Said how lackluster the outfit custom. Dude, I need new outfits for my characters, man. I'm so tired of only having one color for most of my mains.
Last attack. I think it gives her the Destructo Disc, which is unblockable. Yeah.
That's actually wild. That
Yeah.
changes it.
I know. I'm pretty sure it's only her that gets that as well.
Yeah, because it's the stay-at-home 18. Like
Yeah,
the stay team.
yeah. This is the Boo Saga one.
Alright.
Oh, look at this, the tech again. Nobody's Vanish Wall's coming to a
NGL wants to use Destructo Disc. Destructo Disc is easily one of the worst moves in this game, but I still need to try Krillin's Destructo Disc and see if it can be multi-vanished. I did discover that you can multi-vanish Frieza's Destructo Disc, but it's very tricky. Custom color palettes like fighters did? No, but I would like it if they did.
Massive, but the super counter coming through. Where's the step? You gotta be so careful. Not finding the perception counter on the revenge counter there. But he's in trouble. It's Popovich.
Isn't it like, do you guys also find it super depressing that for characters like Z Sword, Super Saiyan, Trunks that have really cool ultimates, the players using these characters will only go instant sparking specifically for the key spam and the unblockable key slash because it's there? Like, if I'm going max power mode with Z Sword, Trunks, Super Saiyan, I definitely want to use Shining Sword Attack because it's one of my favorite ultimates in the entire series.
Tags out immediately. We're just gonna run. Giro's got all.
Even Giro, like, has a really cool ultimate now. I really wish they did online input delay as a feature in training.
Again.
Well, it's an arena fighter. I don't think we'll have that luxury. See, all Helioster's opponents are making a grave mistake. They all think they are playing a DBZ game against him, but no, bro is out. Bro is out there farming oppositions in a COD lobby. Come meet your doom. Come meet your doom. Come meet your doom.
18 now. Iliasta just comfortable, just flooding the screen with those key blasts. Flying kicks, but Deception gets him out.
Finally connects.
Oh, nice,
barrier.
Nice.
Great counterplay. Needed to do that. That was a 3 skill. Well spent. Oh, but back to the same situation. You don't have the skill gauge.
UK did have a good qualifier yesterday.
Iliaster finds the swap.
Ooh, here we go though. Back attack in effect.
You know, it's such a big thing in this game. Like, if they take away the key spam, the amount of changes we will see to gameplay are crazy.
Takes 3 free gauge to do it again.
Especially for a lot of self-proclaimed top players that are literally just abusing key spam.
Trunks, you gotta just try to fly, but you're running low on key. Raccoon can't do this all day.
I can hear what's happening, and I'm just looking at my phone, which I just refuse to look at my screen right now.
There it is.
Okay, Mason gets in.
Okay, it sounds like the key spam ended.
Oh, alright. Using that revenge counter to fire back. So he doesn't get knocked away. That was smart. And again.
Massive damage here. Can tag, but getting locked down by the key blast, and that is going to be Raccoon meeting their doom with the step challenge.
Raccoon meeting their doom.
Counterplay, but it
How hyped for Sparking Zero was I before it was released to versus now?
Down here.
I was actually extremely hyped for the visual aspect of the game,
Trunks.
but
not getting the sparking in time,
for the gameplay aspect, I was still scared, and of course completely let down.
The revenge counters are not working out, not gonna win the
It's
banish.
sad this is how the game is played at the highest level. Well, yeah, for the most
Not
part.
finding the step, and
Wait until you see what the North Americans are going to be doing.
get out of this.
Oh, he's gonna
He
tag.
found the
Oh,
swap.
If I know our North American scene that well, just wait until you see what they're going to be doing.
He was using revenge counters, super counters, whatever he could.
Hiroshi is
now.
getting beat up real bad now.
Yeah, man, it's not looking good.
Question chat, what are your favorite ultimates in Sparking
I think we're in
Zero?
the same position that we were before, Tyrant. I don't think there's a way that Angia can come back at this point.
Yeah, it's looking bad. And like, yes, you're running away for now. You're avoiding getting locked down and taking a ton of damage. But the clock is not in your favor right now.
Yep, you need to be the
What's the
one
runaway
that's
five-man team?
opportunity for you to do so. Swaps into 18 just because she has that extra key. And we're swapping straight into
West and East, yeah, definitely could be more disgraceful than Mexico. I agree with that completely.
Hail Mary unblockable.
Yep.
A man of culture, I see, Alvin.
Only with that costume.
But the thing is, he had the defensive buff up, and that was just 3.5.
A man of culture, I see, Sauce Man.
Bridge the gap, and Angie is just taunting in
he's
return.
Kid Gohan's ultimate's pretty cool, yeah.
I think that's gonna be
Vegito Blue. Yeah, Buhan's ultimate's nice too.
point. Iliaster putting on a masterclass of
I didn't realize until I looked back at the screen when I was hearing just like going, Dr. Gero is constantly ascending and descending.
one step closer to Los Angeles, one step closer to the battle hour. and
Finally, it's over. God damn.
For the France qualifier, that was suffocating, Tyrant. That was just brutal.
Very one-sided games right there. And there you have it. We've got a Hiliaster going to qualify through into the semi-finals of today's bracket. And he will be going up against Simba, who we saw defeat Taika earlier on in a very, very nail-biter finish. That was a very exciting match. I'm looking forward to seeing that one unfold. But we do have two more of our quarterfinals.
Here's the thing about these online qualifiers. Everyone's basically fighting for a chance to be flown out to LA, right? So the majority of players probably will end up using cheese methods if they can. If it means that they'll have an increased chance of winning before they actually bother to
It just felt
start like arranging proper teams for January.
to be put against that, where you're also playing at such a high level, you're executing, and none of it's working, right? Double trunks just nullifying a big part of how you navigate. Like, you're trying to win the key war, you're trying to win the Vanish war, and him just having a tool that you don't have at your disposal. Like, I feel if you're fighting against Trunks, you need to have a counterpick Trunks, otherwise you're not gonna succeed. Or you need to have a character with after image strike to really just survive there. Like, those are your two options right now. That's what I've learned from how Hylia is navigating these matchups, because
They said masterclass performance? Sorry, I was on another tab just now.
Very, very difficult. And you can just see that Hylia has obviously been training a lot. It's been
Golden
studying
Frieza's
the
ult
game
is pretty cool, yeah.
You know, how to counterplay certain characters and how to, you know...
Dragon Ball Super 17 does his ult when he does the combination into that massive key blast. Looks so good.
Not the easiest pick in the world to do, so very impressive to be able to bring that out when you need it most.
Final Gallic Blast.
And yeah, you're going to be seeing them play against Simba.
All the
a little bit
spirit
later on.
bombs.
But coming up next, we do have another one of our matches. I'm not sure if we're going we have Drastre Sparking versus Satchel, or we're gonna get Yasin versus Shiriexu. But either way, I'm sure we're gonna be in an exciting match for sure. Oh, okay, just had word. We will be getting Yasin 6761 versus Shiriexu. So let's go.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. We have Supreme Kai in our ear telling us exactly like where we're headed, what universe we're fighting in, what stage. It's really cool. Like once you learn telepathy, it's a great skill. Like I'm really happy for the Kai.
Where is Meteor combination? Waiting for end of Dragon Ball Goku to come out. Get out of here! That's my only wish. Oh, a gold future Gohan.
That's my only wish. That is a baller tag.
We haven't seen this guy fight yet, have we?
Get off my screen. And yeah, Jiro versus Trunks. We're seeing more Trunks. France gets it. France understands the drink. Is what I am learning here.
When I was a kid, they called me the juice box. Now that I'm older, they call me the drink.
Go-to characters, if I'm honest.
Vegeta's the cup because he is my father.
Like a very different Jiro.
They call him the what? A beverage of sorts.
To go into the skill
Something, 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 something.
And right now, Shiryu is on the ropes. We might just lose this Trunks quickly. Only has 1 life bar left. Oh my god. What is... Yasine is a completely different tempo type of player.
Yeah.
Gets the swap into another Trunks.
Okay, we got the double Trunks now in effect again.
Yeah, completely different look than what I've been used to and the other games we've been seeing. So, I don't know. Europe and UK and France?
And chat shitting on the Trunks player instead of the DP after him, it's strike all team user.
Tournament was using Trunks as well, so...
Wait, do you mean like the Bandai chat solid? I haven't looked at the Bandai chat in a while. One of the reasons also I don't even bother is because I've got some kind of issue with Opera that it just... Sometimes it takes forever to load up this chat for some reason, so I just don't waste my time with it. Corrupt Zamasu's ultimate is nice, especially the voice acting. The voice acting in this game, the sound work, and the visuals are all a 100% 10 out of 10. But the gameplay, oh boy, the gameplay. I'm so curious about those gameplay fixes that they're going to be implementing.
In this Jerome, not even wanting to swap. I'm really surprised here.
Ooh, got punched there. Going for the legs. And these players,
auto combo for joy.
Some of the Jiro players today, instead just opting now to slug it out here. Fisticuffs.
Just absolutely going in. No swapping here. I'm here to fight. I'm here to scrap. Yasin wants to get in. That is what we're seeing. And no key on the side of Shiryu here is going to be troublesome.
Going Super Saiyan. Okay, and again, you're going to see Yasin try and waste down the timer here.
What Opera issue? So if I'm watching a stream, solid, get out of my way. If I'm watching a stream, for whatever reason, the stream chat just takes like a whole minute almost to load up. It takes like 30 seconds to something, or like to actually load the whole thing. I don't know why. Steam told me that you got on a game and the notification came in the way of me exiting full screen, so I said, solid, get out of the way.
Nice. You see a lot of players, they do that. They lose their Vanish Ball on purpose and they just use the revenge counter immediately so they don't get knocked away. Interesting approach to get out of the Vanish Ball.
Yeah, and these super counters have been really good because you see Yasin, adding
Dragon Ball Super Saiyan Trunks Sword gets how many vanishing attacks was that in sparking mode? Nah, I meant Opera GX, not Opera Music.
Yeah, we got Z Trunks now. Okay. Again, there's that revenge counter. Doesn't want to be knocked away, but unable to prevent this approach. Shirixu.
Yep, another Vanish War. We're not seeing any of the step tech just yet. Just willing to go for the Vanish War.
Yeah, I've been using all 4 of them the last couple days, solid.
Man, that was clean.
Dude, I love the voice lines they hit you with too.
Fuck physically pushes solid out of the way.
Yeah.
It's so disrespectful. And look at Yasin got all that health back on.
I'll make it 3 Trunkses crowned. I'll throw in my super Trunks for joy.
Instead of rapidly swapping to really let them, cook on the
Get
get that health back. While Shiryu is in a little bit of trouble. Both Trunkses are bleeding. Oh my goodness. In the back, this is rough. If you take the gut punch, you're gonna take a key blast loop. But we're not even seeing that type of strategy.
Good super counter.
Rush attack strings to get as much damage off the top as possible.
Yeah. Definitely, like Yassine's approach with Jiro has been a lot more, just basic. He's not going for too anything.
It's a little weird.
Just absolute.
I'm gonna mute this for a second. It's a little weird. Have you guys noticed that whenever these Trunks players do the step in after to avoid the incoming vanish attack during the Vanish War, that they pause for a moment? It's almost like they don't know that it's actually going to happen. Because when I was labbing Trunks, literally within 30 seconds, I was already getting to the point where I knew it was going to happen, so I instantly just tap X and then instantly press square. Like, I know it's happening, so there's no point for me to just, like, stand there and pause, right? It's like these guys don't know it's even going to happen. Like, why did you take the character if you don't even have any faith or knowledge that that's what's going to happen in the situation?
Found the legs, but look at the buff, taking so little damage from the Jiro here on the other side because of that extra defense. God, the Vanish Wars. It's not even like a...
I don't think they've done enough work on the game, Arisen. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah.
They're spamming X?
My eyes can't keep up, bro.
If they're spamming X, are you saying that they can't just, like, they can't end up doing a double sidestep if they're spamming X during a Vanish War? Will only give you 1 step?
Super counter there, doesn't want to be hit from behind at all. And again, another super counter Vanish War in effect. Shiryu with full 6 skill points here.
Yeah, a lot of revenge counter capability. Obviously, we have the skill that can be utilized to get the buff as well. So.
Wait, did I move that window here? Oh, I did.
You can't really afford to lose this character. That's why we see the revenge counter come out. Finally, the swap. And a Trunks of their own. Oh, man. All Trunks, all day, all France. I think he's earned his French citizenship. I think Trunks is French.
Get this man a baguette.
Yeah, give him a baguette. Everything he needs.
Alright. Timer here. Alright, got him from the back there, but never mind.
And none of them have shown as soon as I say it, the step tech comes through. I was waiting for it. And that movement from Shiryu is so good. Yasin is in trouble on this Trunks trying to get a swap.
Alright, this is Ro coming back here. You know he's going to be trying to close this out with those grabs.
Ooh,
There's
nice
the explosive wave. Nice, yeah.
Had to create that space. Can't afford.
GBG inspired them with the sword charge blast strat. I've seen other people doing that other than just GBG, but considering GBG was probably the first one that actually used it, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, we are just sidestepping that. Oh, the Hercule?
And it connects.
Okay.
This is actually huge, especially with how low Shiryu is. And if Yasin can continually find the charge to get these unblockables through, but it becomes so hard for Hercule to escape these situations.
Oh yeah, Hercule, limited movement options. Definitely not the strongest character when it comes to actually dishing out damage, so, more like just a filler character. Okay. Alright, Yasin bringing in that. Master Roshi.
Yeah, GBG wasn't the first. Like, in general, he wasn't the first, but he definitely probably was among the first. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't even discover GBG until, like, maybe 3 weeks or something after the game came out. And then, of course, the most surprising thing about me meeting GBG was that he's apparently a fan of me. But, you know, I guess if anyone who actually gets into the Dragon Ball community and, like, dabbles in Tenkaichi and whatnot probably will find my name very quickly. Me, Paige, probably Zoso and Zero Annihilated, just to name a few. But meeting someone like him with over 200,000 subscribers and then saying that he's a fan of my work, that was just crazy to me. The amount of people I've met over the course of this summer who have over 100,000 subscribers and said that they're a fan of my work was insane to me. Yeah, Lost Courage is one of my favorites. You know what would be the most hilarious part about Trunks' Shining Sword / actually connecting just now is if that Bardock actually managed to interrupt the whole cinematic, which I saw on Twitter recently. I actually mentioned that earlier during the stream, so imagine if that had happened. I think both players would probably just be sitting back in disbelief that it just happened.
Oh, look, you see him just absorbing the blasts.
Yeah, the key blast barrier. And now because I think it is a Shiryu life lead.
I can't forget Zero Annihilated Crown. I'm actually going to be meeting Zero Annihilated in person next year. Came across you and you did a stream with Globku as he went through the Tenkaichi series. I got a lot of people from Globku, but I'm glad that everyone from Globku enjoyed what I had to say and put out for the community, so Globku supported me a lot and I'm really thankful for him. Now if this game can just get fixed in some aspects, I can come back to this game in full force and deliver to all of you the high quality content that you all subscribed for. Because currently, the best I can do for all of you is just guides, tutorials, and like maybe a PvP fight here and there. Because PvP is just pulling my hair out by the roots experience. Oh, you know me because of Rex?
Yeah, it's gonna be over.
Super 17?
What?
Wait, what? I think Super 17 will be just as bad because not only is he as strong, he also absorbs ki blast and normal beams. I think Super 17 will be stupid strong in this game. Very strong in this game.
It looked like he was getting outplayed the whole game, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you serious?
Oh, you found out about me through Rex as well, too. Okay. And some people from Hawks here. From Rex here, I mean.
Well, there we go.
Hawk and Lotus collab was a W. Well, that was not really an official collab. I think Lotus Asakura probably will reach out to me at some point for like an actual collab.
Kind of lost the words there. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, you got it. Dang, all right, I guess the health management was good enough.
The health, yeah, he must have had really good health management there, switching out his characters. Do you like that?
I was waiting for someone to say I found out about Hawk through Hawk.
Action. Let's see what happens. You seem one step away from going into, potentially qualifying for the Dragon Ball Battle.
Why will you not call me Grandmaster? You're just gonna call me by a name that like literally nobody uses anymore. You found out about me through GBG? Yeah, I think maybe probably more people will come through GBG again soon because GBG and I are actually planning to do another stream together. Or I shouldn't say another, but we are planning to do a stream together and just play against each other for a couple hours, hopefully. I teased him on Twitter saying that we should do like a 24-hour stream together. And he just started laughing, saying like he's gonna need a whole day to set aside for that. Like, that would be crazy content. And I'm just like, yeah, but think about it. Like, we could definitely do that. Both of us would not want to touch this game again for a month. But we'll definitely do it.
Oh, okay, we've got the present.
damage, and this adds up.
Oh man, Hawk vs Link, yeah, Snapaholic won. I had the bro over to my house a while ago.
Run, Hercule, run.
Yeah, and now we're just doing this box dash in here just to kind of...
Already knew about me since the BT3 days.
But never mind.
How would you all do it since there is no co-op? We don't need co-op, we'll just get into an online match like we did before and play for 24 hours. I mean, realistic, if we're being realistic, right? We can't actually do 24 hours because besides him having work, unless of course he takes a day off from work, I think he has a child or two to look after, right? And he's got his wife or girlfriend, so I don't think it's actually going to happen, but we definitely will play for, like, the plan is at least 4 hours or more.
Wants to overcommit to an option, they just, like, kind of, like, it's the hit and run strategy, just to kind of bait something out.
And as GBG said yesterday, I'm literally the reason that he started using Nappa. I'm also the reason he started giving Omega Shenron and some other characters a try along with Cybermen. I popularized Nappa for Tenkaichi 3 along with Dodoria and Nappa, and then did the same thing in Raging Blast 1 and 2. And now it looks like I'm doing the same thing in Sparking Zero. Now, the only thing I need is Salza and Zongia to be added to the game. Those are two of my mains, which haven't been added to the game yet. I'm tired of seeing this nutcracker. Thoughts on Raditz? He's a lot better in this game than he was before.
That instant spark. I know, the second, yeah, he was trying to just go into the raw.
Alright.
You didn't even know about RB2 and you had a PS3. Come meet your doom.
Yeah, Bardock is cooking. We saw what Bardock was able to do. Great stall. Prior. Falling all the way down, that's going to get us straight into sparking. And a sparking on sparking battle. Let's see how this goes. I like Bardock's odds. Especially with the health lead here.
That's what I'm saying, like, Arisen. If people bother to explore the potential of other characters and find out how much more gratifying it can be to play those characters, like, you can get more out of the game. Someone that buys the game to use, like, MUI Goku and Full Power Jiren, etc., you did not buy this game to enjoy the game. You bought this game to see if you could get easy wins with the game playing itself for you. And then people will try and argue with me saying that oh, so like Tekken and Street Fighter players are the same. Like, no! Don't fucking compare those games. They're completely different. In those games, it's straight hands. There are other different tools that you have to use and more variables as well. In these games, you do not have an excuse not to touch other characters that are not top tier characters. You do not have an excuse to not try other characters and explore what potential they may or may not have. Tekken and Street Fighter are two completely different games. It does not apply to those games. Like, I'm literally the biggest advocate for trying very weak and underrated characters like Nappa, Dodoria, Salza, Full Power Bojack, Tambourine, Super Trunks. I literally, for some godforsaken reason, I somehow started popularizing Super Trunks and Boo-Tanks. I am already known for Boo-Tanks in this game, in Sparking Zero. Like, people don't do enough experimentation on their own and think that the top tiers are the only characters that they should be using, when realistically, if you know what you're doing, even a lower tier character can match up to a higher tier character if you know how to play and utilize the character properly. You just need more defensive capability to utilize them, but it's doable. And I've also proven it.
Bardock is in. We might just be a lamb for the slaughter. Super counters are coming in clutch. You gotta be so careful here. Finds the step in Z counter again. Oh man, he's so consistent at it. Into the instant spark.
That's it. Finds an opportunity to activate it.
Uh-oh.
Tapion and Dabra or Super Janamba for real.
Instant spark of their own.
Yeah.
You guys will be seeing some Tekken 8 on my channel soon, by the way. Because with the game's current state, not Tekken, but Sparking Zero, like, it's motivated me to get back to other games again as well, so there is going to be a lot of that. I haven't touched Tekken 8 since I uploaded that shitty Leroy Smith combo of mine, so I need to get back on it. I actually do want to try, what's his name, Eddie Gordo, the actual capoeira.
Is a losing battle, especially with how good Shiryu is at it. Oh yeah, and the get off me, instant spark. You gotta kill one of these Trunkses.
Actually working out better there for Bardock in that situation, because it's like you can just activate that at any moment, and then boom, spark.
I mean Leroy Smith, Lee Xiaolan. I think I did try another character. I can't remember who. I want to try Eddie Gordo just because his fighting style looks really cool. I'd like to try Lydia. And I'd have to look at the character list again. I think there's another character I'm missing. Because in Tekken 7 I was using Claudio, Josie, Li Xiaolan, and I did dabble a bit with martial law.
I wonder. No, we see an instant tag back into Bardock to try to evade. Knows that he has a lot of key on deck to just burn out some time. And the movement has been so good so far. I like that too. Conserving the key, going straight to the roof, but having to deal with the unblockable now. It's like, how do you interlace your defense to dodge the unblockable while also conserving your key to not run out of movement?
Yeah, you really have to be.
If you guys actually are up for Tekken content, then that makes me happy. Because I'm not going to be focusing on just like a Dragon Ball channel anymore. It's definitely going to be branching out into other games. I already said my mains, Li Xiaolan, Leroy Smith, and yeah, actually that's it for the time being. Because I haven't tried anyone else yet. I don't know if you're asking me that question or not, Shinkai, because you didn't at anyone specifically. I don't have a rank on Tekken though, because I didn't hop online, I just labbed for the entire time I was on it. I played Li Xiaolan in 7 before I got on 8 solid, so it's one of the reasons I like him is because his strings are cool. I was playing him before Tekken 8 came out. Yeah, I know he's just frames, and you forget that one-frame techniques and mechanics are my specialty. It's one of the reasons why I'm able to use Li Xiaolan. My fucking eyes! That was seizure-inducing. Charging up key like... This is... The charging up key with the camera clipping into the stage is so painful on the eyes, bro.
Trying to go for sparking, but those unblockable key blasts were interrupted in. Oh, finish buster, he just threw it out there. Oh, no, and here comes the ultimate. This will be a true punish.
Yeah, that's so rough. Massive damage here. Yes, seeing it. It's all... The wheels are falling off. Oh, man.
Fighting GM? Who's that?
Does have the 3 skill points available if you need to go to instant spark, but opts to bring in Roshi instead.
I am your father.
I don't believe he's lost a single character, so it's definitely looking in his favor.
Yeah, Yassine needs to be able to take down 2 characters and then establish a life lead against Shiryu, and I don't think that's happening right now.
I'm not sure, Shinkai, but that sounds like rapid movement.
Wow. I mean, at the end of the day, though...
Looks like I need to teach Yasin how to super counter.
Exactly, and that's what makes it so hard to keep this battle going, because you need to one-on-one side of the assault, and it's just not connecting. Nothing's working out for Yassine this time. And it feels like this is how the first game went for Shiryu, but I mean, Yassine did not get the mileage on Kuro that we saw in the first match, and that's the difference maker here.
Defense buff from Master Roshi. Once again. Alright, instant spark time. Okay, just trying to waste down some time, I guess.
Tekken 8 is a streaming pile of 50-50 stance modernization wacko mode.
It wasn't good enough. You still only have
Is it really
one
that bad?
left. You might lose the Roshi right here too. You can't afford the Vanish Ward, but he actually wins out. Shiryu with an input air does not get punished. Trunks of his own. But I don't think there's enough time. You have instant spark, but you might not be able to get the key built. And the step into punish, but doesn't matter. The counter comes through, finds the instant spark. You can't kill 3 characters in 37 seconds. It just can't happen. And that's why you see Shiryu playing lame.
Yeah, switched into his full life Dr. Jiro.
Fighting GM is a top US Tekken player. Not sure if he still goes to tournaments. His Lee is amazing. Send me a video on Discord then, Alvin. I'll take a look.
Trunks can do in this situation, just has to kind of hold it.
Menace from Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah, the movement on the upwards and downwards dash is just, it's so hard to deal with. I think we're going to a game 3 timer. The only place where these players can find out who's going to take it out on top. Because Trunks is about to fall as well as we go to the next game. That is definitely, that was easy to call this time around.
Yeah.
Did Yasin win? Please tell me Yasin won.
Game 3 here. Man,
Damn it, he didn't win game 3. I'll have to sit through all of that all over again.
First game still went to Yasin, by the way. Like,
Ay. Hey, Tornado.
I was so shocked at that.
I was also in the same boat. I really thought that it was Shiryu win, but it all was off the start. All off of how Jiro set the pace and got so much damage on 2 to 3 of Shiryu.
Fight with Paige 9 years ago. Hawk versus Paige. 22 seconds into the video, I do it a ton.
As soon as you lose that first character, if you can't stun the bleeding and get a character,
If you're on Discord, you can send it to me. I'll take a look.
becomes such a slippery slope. Once you see that timer at the
This
top,
France Cup was looking like a spam fest. I mean, it's technically still better than what Mexico was doing.
No doubt. Here we go. We will be contesting this one on Planet Namek. Let's go.
And Germany. UK so far has been the best.
see how this goes. Very important match on the line to see who moves on to the winner's semifinals. 2 sets away at that point from the battle hour.
I guess
So much
just-
on the line.
Just semifinals, right? No winners, no losers. We are
True,
single
yeah,
elim
the
today.
semis. I always I'm so used to it. I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
right.
There are no losers here. It's HFIL. It's the HFIL bracket.
Literally. That's it. Hey. Alright.
Shiryu immediately getting into Super Saiyan on Trunks. Let's see what Yasin can do here. The Vanish Wars have not been going in their favor because of this encounter definitely.
Yeah, France is definitely
Yes,
second best right now.
Instant Spark interrupted.
We still got Spain and Italy to go
They get a
through, and
lot of
then
health back. This is what we saw the Jiro be an absolute
Ouch.
menace.
US West and US
Unrelenting
East.
on the pressure, not allow the swaps, just keep the momentum going, utilizing that key regen. But finally getting a swap. Trunks number 2 is here. God, we are swapping. And I like getting Bardock in early so that we can start building up that skill gauge to get the 4 points and ultimately battle. That was a great step in tech to keep the Vanish War immediately.
Gotta have those on deck with Trunks. Nice. Super counter time and again.
Jeez, again? Again,
Ooh,
back to
right back.
Super counter, your super counter? Oh man. This is sick. This is sick. Both of these players want to go to LA. They want to go to the battle hour.
If they're getting,
This
if
is their shot.
Jake Ryan and Tyrant are getting
Practice into
this
play.
excited over just a couple of super counters, what would they be doing if I were super countering every 3 seconds?
God, holy hell.
Counters upon counters.
It's sweaty, but that pays
Or
off.
even any of our other
Let's
North
see.
American players probably doing the same thing.
Beaten down Trunks now. Shiryu is bleeding on both Trunkses. Trunks eye? What is the portal for Trunks?
How does the moon cut its hair?
Trunksies.
Eclipse it?
Does the ultimate connect?
That's a good joke, I like that one.
It does!
Oh man, Trunks is dead.
That's so much. No, it's
Honestly,
not.
mad happy to have faced both Mirages. Both Mirages and Isaacs. Losing to Isaacs only upset me because of the Broly spam at his ult, but your defense was lacking. Could only trade for next one, 4th round. Yeah, true that.
Yasin is firing it also. There's definitely has the lead here.
I was talking to my dad about the qualifiers.
It's so dang rough.
And I brought up the possibility of, what if I just joined the tournament and just to see if I could beat everybody, and then tell Bandai that I can't actually come because, you know, it's a little too long for us to be spending that much time out of Ontario because we have work to do here during January, February, March, and April. And then my dad was like, can't they just take the runner-up, like, second place? And I'm just thinking to myself, what if I actually joined the tournament just to see if I could win, just for, like, the person that I beat to give them the opportunity to go instead of me.
Yeah, revenge counter here. Yassine can't. If you lose the Jiro, you're in such trouble. And finds the swap. Back to Bardock.
That would be Aura.
Go, he's setting it up. Ah, he missed the back gut punch, unfortunately.
That would be what the kids call a gamer move? You think so? If you're like the endgame meme where Hulk gives that guy a taco.
Yeah, again. Be careful though.
You're talking about Ant-Man?
Yassine getting closer and closer to that 4 skill points that he needs. And you could be seeing it. There it is.
Yeah, I like that a lot. And just gonna try to run away. Yassine has to try to find the mark here. And is trying to Z-burst dash to catch, and he finds the back! That's massive.
Yeah, see, so there you go. You know you can actually catch the enemy if they're constantly dragon ascending and dragon descending like that, so.
Trying to absorb.
Oh, he did it!
I think he's stuck! I think he's stuck! No, he takes massive damage, 8k, but he gets Jiro out.
Yeah, he was trying to do the absorb on the key blast, but it doesn't absorb supers.
Wait, can Jiro and 19 really not absorb super attacks in this game, or just can't absorb ultimates?
Yeah.
Even more.
Now I'm flexing? Why? What did I say? What did I do?
Getting a buff on Yassine. Trunks only has half a gauge left. He can't tag just yet. Getting peppered. Watch for the grab. The smoke screen. Another explosive wave, and just trying to buy time. Trying to build that gauge to tag out. Locked down by the unblockable key. And there's the tag.
Yeah, he dropped down. He tagged out.
They can't absorb ultimates. That's disappointing.
Now, though, Jiro almost at a bar as well. Yassine is in control. Just slowing it down. Doesn't have any key really to work with though.
We've got these
Big vanish.
Spanish
What
timing,
a
yeah.
way.
Okay, let's see. Oh, actually got behind here. Oh, the vanish timing. Yo, Yassine, these vanishes have been so clutch.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible. I need to see Yassine utilize the step-in tech here to beat out in these vanish wars now, though. Fighting against Trunks. Only has 1 life bar. This might be a detriment. It might have been an overextension. If Jiro can find this hit.
Fun fact, if Yassine if Yassine held up and square in that moment, he actually would have automatically done a super counter because he switched on the same frame that Trunks' punch was about to connect with his model. He definitely would have super countered that just automatically.
For the super counter. Another super counter.
I don't think he knew it though, or maybe he just didn't want to do it. I never take for granted that these people don't really know all of this tech.
Instant spark Trunks. Roshi's here. Just to run, square formation. Trying to get as high as he possibly can.
Powering up as well.
Can I please see Shining Sword attack again? Please. Get to top 8, win, free flight to LA, then you say nah. I mean, I guess. Oh, hey! What do you... Hey! We got the jarring map glitch again! Let's go! Yo! I haven't seen that in so long! I haven't seen that since the summer game footage, bro. Oh my god! Seeing that again in the final product. Yo! Oh my god, this game is busted! Oh, that was fantastic! Oh, frick, man. Oh, the camera clipped all like a million miles under the map and then it went back to the stage again. Oh, that was so funny.
Bro, this guy has just got that tech down.
Timing with the busted? I wasn't even looking at the screen when I said that. What happened?
Are
Just when I was about to start counting.
And again, another instant spark. Immediate swap into Giroux. Might be a
Do
late
not
swap.
use Shining Sword Attack. Do not use Shining Sword Attack. Whatever you do, do not use Shining Sword Attack.
Oh yeah.
That was even worse. And it worked somehow!
Yo, the burn. You know what?
Bro, all you had to do was sit there and like block it or even absorb it. What were you doing?
Even if you're
You can get out of Dragon Ascending Frame so quickly. What was bro doing?
And this is the first instant sparking we've seen from Yassine on the Roshi. He wants to take out Shiryu right here on this Trunks. He needs to equalize the characters. Because even though he established a life lead...
They're just mashing? Yeah, I guess so.
Step-in tech is massive. He's not even going to get to use the ultimate. That was the whole point of the instant spark. And the vanish on vanish. What is going on?
This should connect. Oh my god!
rough right here.
Rushing attacks can collide with a cinematic super rush?
Additional
I
damage.
did not know that until now. That is so stupid.
Does it connect? It does.
It can collide. It doesn't even stop the cinematic rush super. It just collides?
Bigger.
All those buffs on his
Oh
buffs.
my lord.
Damage ultimate.
Jesus.
Like 20k.
I think that seals the deal. Instant spark coming out from
Yeah.
Yassine, and it's just gonna be Giroux evading.
I mean, you're seeing like at this point he's gonna have to just tag, no? Like that's a W, a small W there. You might not be able to get the damage on Giroux, but at least you can tag.
Yeah, getting out of the situation, but you have to find a kill. That's the problem. Like you can't just stand by idly
Pretty messy.
with piecing away on these characters. Giroux might be your target. Great revenge counter.
You've been doing that on accident,
Doesn't
Alvin.
react in time. You need to show the step in, and nah, it's not gonna be there.
Okay,
Yeah, well, you want to know why I chose Dark Half specifically?
go.
It's because of all the crap that we're seeing so far.
Stepping in and getting that.
Yeah,
Try to sidestep and actually get a cheeky back attack in.
yeah. Shiryu has been putting that on display excellently and showing the difference between these two. Just the raw super. It
He
completely
used
whiffs.
Finish Buster right there? Why? Well, they're both equally in a bad position now.
He does, brings in Master Roshi.
Okay, back to neutral.
Again, this is the healthy Trunks too, so not even.
You know, in some cases, the title for this game could be
kill here. You need to force him to.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Trunks the game.
Has control. Everything's coming up Trunks.
Or maybe just call it Dragon Ball Sparking Zero the drink.
Right. Finds the mark.
Gets the instant
Sparking.
guard.
Later, Alvin. Thanks for dropping in, bro.
Switching to the Bardock to try
Take
to
it easy.
knowing that the key is full, but remember the burning attack has been connecting, and you can't really burn that much more time because you have 60 seconds, and you're the one who has to kill a character.
Ooh, I think he
Who's
was
gonna go for the
connecting.
ultimate? I think he got him.
Yeah.
He did. That's a dead. I think that's a dead Bardock.
Yeah,
it might
Bob's
be.
done.
It
think
should
that's
be
it.
a dead
It's gonna be
Bardock.
that.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
Bardock.
man.
Bardock's out of there. Alright, let's see now how this one unfolds. Shiryu might have just sealed the deal with that ultimate, Jake.
And he's just gonna go straight back into sparking. Sparking on sparking. Gets the buff. Yassine needs a miracle. And there's no Dragon Balls to wish with here. I don't know if this can happen. This is beyond Shenron's power.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh,
Minigame
mistimed
time.
Minigame. But let's see who
Yep.
gets the most correct inputs. Hey,
He teched the lightning attack so he can block it.
just blocking, to be honest.
Yeah. Not even Goku and Krillin can save you, Roshi.
Yeah.
This is a troublesome situation. If it connects, which it does not, yeah. I think you can't see, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
think
one of those. the
You can
super,
use super attacks when you're locked off, but can you use ultimate attacks? I assume no, because it's a cinematic, right? Like a cutscene has to play out. It's only chargeable super attacks that you can use when locked off, right?
This is your chance.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
You'd have to kill 2 characters in 8 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen, which means Shiryu.
You have to use that ultimate at 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Now or never.
Battle hour. Can it.
Oh, he went with
Qualifier, the Super
Finish
Bowl.
Buster.
Did
That got
a
some
hell
good
of a lot of
damage at the end.
damage.
Oh, wasn't enough.
There you
Not
go.
enough.
Yep, it will be Shiryu who advances on through the bracket. And that was a very, very, very to the wire.
No, you can't manually lock off. You know what's funny is we haven't not been allowed to manually lock off in a Tenkaichi game since Tenkaichi 2. Ever since Tenkaichi 2, we have not been able to manually lock off.
For that timeout win from Yassine, it was unexpected. We really thought that it was going to be a 2-0 from Shiryu because of how strong it was, but the Giro momentum that was established in the first game, it really made the difference. And we're going to look at how our bracket is shaped up now as we are almost done with our first round of winners, quarters, or just quarterfinals. There is no winner's side. It is Budokai World Tournament style. Everything about this game and even the format is very Dragon Ball Tournament style. There is no losers bracket at the Budokai Tenkaichi. You lose, you don't get to fight Krillin and losers.
Okay, we're almost done here.
Nah, you come back in 3 years. Sorry, come back next year. Try again. And it takes us to our last qualifying match.
Why would you want to lock off anyways? For Science of Aliens.
Sparking versus Satchel.
See, there are a lot of mechanics in these games that people overlook because they see that it doesn't actually have a proper use, but I'm a firm believer in knowledge is power. Like, if you know that, if you're ever in a situation where you get locked off, but your opponent doesn't know that you can still fire a super even though they're directly in front of you, and they just decide to sit there, and you randomly fire off a super, that was their ignorance of not bothering to explore the game's mechanics.
I think the MVP for France has been Trunks.
Knowledge is power in very unique situations.
Just picking Trunks isn't enough. You have to have that tech on lock. You have to be able to hit it with consistency to really show the difference that character can provide. And I think the two players that have shown us that the most so far have been Iliester and Shiryu, because they have done the step in vanish counterattack so consistently. It really morphs matchups. It morphs the meta and allows them to turn a very stall strategy into their favor by killing characters early, where otherwise they'd be stuck in a vanish war, battling for time.
Yeah, no, absolutely right. Like, just being able to circumvent such a common
Let's see what GPG is up to.
Super powerful. And we're seeing it, and we're seeing a lot of these guys that are winning out here and doing well in this top 8 part of the bracket are Trunks players. So yeah, man, and I'm sure all of the Spanish players are going to be watching this, because the winner of the Spain qualifier does get Trunks at the finals. So I'm sure that those guys are definitely trying to figure out the grimiest conflict already, seeing as someone from that region.
Yo, think about this, right? I was just contemplating about
I love how
so
now
you know how androids can just infinitely dash from side to side and up and down. I feel like the only counter against that bullshit right now
it's just like you have the blue
are the giants.
You know what you're supposed to win with, and the fact that you're going to be going into finals, you have that in your hands, feels pretty good. Exactly what you said. I think Spain is going to be
Thinking about playing Wheelo to counter androids, not very smart, but I guess it works.
those players there, play.
He has to fight legit cheesers and stream snipers both.
Stressful situations, especially because he's such a strong.
Stream snipers and Sparky
Yeah,
Zero.
makes everybody in the chat
What is this? What have games come to with stream sniping?
the rest of the events. We have more coming up each and every weekend for the next couple of weeks. So continue to watch. I believe we have a triple threat next week too. Three tournaments, because Japan, Spain, and then also I'm trying to remember the third one. It's on the top of my head, but yeah, even more Sparking Zero to watch. Finals are in January at the Battle Hour. Favorite going as competitor, whatever it may be. If you have an ounce of love for Dragon Ball in your heart, then you should go. You really.
I sometimes forget how well known I am in GBG's chat. Let me just make sure nobody came by to say hi.
So really love it.
Absolutely, yeah, no, it's definitely an experience. It's really, really fun experience and vibe there. Like, really, really cool stuff. And just, if you got into this game, like, I know this game did mad numbers. So, if you're looking to reach like players, like-minded people that love Dragon Ball as much as you. Definitely try and get.
Oh no, everyone! Sparking Zero is dead. Whatever shall we
Especially,
do?
with the release of this game in the past couple months, and it's been just an absolute ride. So, guys, we are gonna get.
Who's playing? Satchel.
It's gonna be Drastro Sparking versus Satchel.
Yeah, and the chat has been talking up.
Draster Sparking. I haven't seen this guy play yet. And another Jiro. How nice.
I want to see exactly how it goes. But we have
I remind you of Knee from the Tekken scene.
how this plays out. A lot of
That
on display already too.
is probably one of the highest honor compliments I've received in a while because
It's gonna be really hard
I've
to fight.
seen Knee, I've seen how he plays and how he treats people. He is like a super nice person. And I know all my friends said I'm a super nice person as well, but like being compared to like the likes of Knee, thank you so much. That's a like a really high compliment. Thank you. I super appreciate that.
You know, charge forward.
Jiros are a little too common for my liking, and they're all using Jiro for the same reason or reasons. First of all is for false courage. Second is for the key blast looping. And of course, third is for the grab.
Players there on the drink list. That's bars. I'm sorry. It's facts now.
Let's go.
He did it again. It's Irish.
Yeah, there you go. Avoiding it with the Trunks tech. The sword. I mean, hey, Tapion can do it too. It's not just Trunks.
Sword.
From PC, he is top 5 in the world. Fought him on DP, he is very good. He's a Twitch stream. Oh, he has a Twitch stream. So that means the likelihood of me possibly finding him if I do DP on PC is high. Well, it's good to know.
Android 19 here. See what happens. Vanish on Vanish. We are playing this mad slow. They're definitely trying to feel each other out.
Why did you ban AG? Ooh, what now?
Most
Who,
likely
what, when, where, how, why?
last loops here, but
Why does Ascent and Descent not consume ki? Probably because androids don't require energy in order to fly, unlike the Z fighters. They require energy in order to fly.
Not this time.
It might be a realism to the anime thing that androids don't actually require energy to fly.
No gut punch. And still in the key lead. That's the biggest fear here for Drastre, right? The Satchel.
I never thought in my life that I would be seeing
Oh, man.
two of the shittiest characters I play in Tenkaichi 3 at a tournament in the newest Dragon Ball game, only because of cheese reasons. What has this community come to, chat?
yo, don't be trying.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah, finds the back. Super counter of your
Fourth is for the fight. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, because they don't consume ki, that's also a viable strat. Bing, 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 bing.
Damage is crazy on these key blast loops. Alright. Satchel finds an escape. There's the grab though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's specifically 19 and 20. It might be because they're weaker than 16, 17, and 18. We really don't know.
to not get knocked back and finally getting the tag into the drink.
Me personally, I don't really have any complaints with them being able to do all of this because it means that they're more viable. The only problem is every single person that's using them, at least like 99% of people that are using them, are only using them for the cheese. They're not using them because they actually like to try showcasing their skills with lower tier characters like I do. Like, there are only one or two other people I've seen so far that actually legitimately use 19 and Jiro.
Alright, we're going Super Saiyan right now. Let's get it. And the defense buff on Andrew 19.
If you played the tournament, what would be a fun DP team you would play?
Yeah.
Krillin, Raccoon, Raditz, Kid Gohan,
Normally used to like the full
maybe Nappa, I don't know, but probably a full team
get opened up
of DP3.
this time. Vanish on Vanish, it works out.
And just for the heck of it, I would also run a full Cybermen team, because why the hell not?
Yeah, he's start to see that a lot more. Like people are using
I popularized Cyber Beast and I got a bunch of different people to start using Cybermen as well, so I don't see why not.
That was a great sidestep. And look at the damage. Bardock getting beat down. Another little key charge. Vanish, cancel. No step in. Just yet. Just vanish on vanish. There it is.
I was actually so surprised the other day when I was doing some DP fights with a subscriber on Discord that Krillin is actually a 3. I was like, bro, Krillin is actually so good. Why is he a 3? And it turns out that people just don't know how to use Krillin properly. People only take Krillin for after mid-strike. He has some of the best frame data in the games. Like, he's actually a speed demon. And if you know how to move with him and how to attack with him, he's actually really good. So the fact that he's a 3, I was like, I'm 100% adding Krillin to my team. What the hell? Krillin being a 3 is broken.
Andrew 19 again. Defense up, armor up.
Not able to get the gut punch. Yeah, utilizing the revenge counter. Finds the grab. That's going to be huge. Damage. Not going for the gut punch this time either just yet. Wants to vary up the options to make it harder and harder to identify that situation and vanish on vanish.
Kid Gohan is a really fun character, but you need to have good defense in order to use him. I think I was recording against the aforementioned person when I did those DP fights. I'll probably try and get around to uploading them soon. But you'll see that, like, when I was playing Kid Gohan, my friend was like, "Stop vanishing! You're vanishing everything!" I'm like, "I'm using a weak character. I have to vanish everything. Otherwise, you're gonna kill me." When you're using weak characters, you need to have good defense. If you do not have good defense, don't play the character. You're gonna get massacred. If you can't vanish, if you can't step, if you can't sway, if you can't evade attacks, you will die. You need good defense to use these characters. If you don't have good defense, then, I don't know, use some high tiers or some shit.
Alright, finds the in, but yeah, not tagging out just yet on the Giro. Might be lights out, good. Super counter, doesn't have the edge, meter-wise, and finds the way out. That's actually massive. Gets right in with the 19 and has the meter advantage here. Satchel in a great position. Super counter.
Nice. Counter there to interrupt. Alright.
You know what?
Vanish here. Again. Now.
Equalize on the life, too.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, there we go.
Ooh, turned around.
Oh, and again, Bardo got these loops. Let's go. And this should actually put 19 in a bad position. Less than 1 bar of life now.
Find some key last of their own, but the throw!
Nice throw.
Not gonna kill, just gonna utilize the finisher. Yeah. Oh, and finds the back. That is enough.
Yeah, actually got the finisher at a height where he could attack immediately afterwards as well. Not always the case, but that works out well for Dragon.
France tourney is full of androids and trunks. That's it. I didn't even see a Videl. That's crazy.
He might.
Sticker Bush Symphony. Is it Sticker Bush or Sticker Brush? Whatever, it's a great song. It's a great composition.
The lower the point cost, the faster you can tag.
The thing is, though, Drastray was in such a deficit that entire time.
Put me on the Krillin tag, I gotta use the husband and wife.
It's up to Satchel.
I can try and teach you some stuff. I don't know if you guys actually really want this from me or not, but due to the amount of people that have been asking me for coaching and the wide array of characters they've been asking for, I think I'm gonna finally start doing like character guides for the game instead. That will cut down my workload, and also hopefully people won't be bugging me for coaching. Is that something that you guys would like me to do? Would you like character guides? Because I actually had 3 of my good friends in the Dragon Ball community ask me, like, why are you not doing character guides? You use literally everybody. You're like the person to go to for character guides. And I was just like, this game is a chore to play. I don't want to do it. That was like during like week 3 or week 4.
The gut punch is massive, but went for it again. No tech though. It's the second time we've seen a player be in that position where they have.
Yeah, they definitely will still ask for coaching.
Right.
Do it with ASMR.
Are perceiving.
Here we go.
Trunks is dead. I think
he
Trunks
must
dies
be.
here.
No, Trunks is not dead, Jake.
He dropped it.
Oh, Drastrace dropped it.
Even if Draster got that off, Trunks would not have died from that. There wasn't enough key in order to continue key bombardment there. Trunks would have definitely survived that.
He got immediately mixed up. This is rough. Ankle's broken, trying to find the back. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Are there any characters in specific you're looking for, Lionward? I'm gonna take a bite out of this pastry before it melts completely.
Dropped it again. There's a revenge counter there to try and stop something, but no, interrupted.
That's okay. You know, another revenge counter. That's 2 characters gone. Drastray is cooking.
Revenge counter, the revenge counter.
How do you ensure that Bandai Namco sees the doc you all put together? I think we handed it in to Endukaba.
Characters gone, Tyrant. We're going to the next game. This one's a wrap.
Yeah, it's not looking
I could have tried doing it myself, but my bond with Bandai is not strong enough. I wasn't gonna bother. My honest thoughts on this game right now, terrible and needs a lot of work.
Here we go.
Just putting a clinic on even more damage, even more key blast loops.
Yeah, that's right. And he went for the grab at the end there. Satchel.
Al Woohoo's videos are actually not bad, Makai.
Here we go. Vanish upon vanish. Alright. There we go. Buffs for both players now. Wow. Through that. Take that throw from that position? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think Satchel.
My biggest complaint with this game mechanics, combos dropping.
Exactly. It's
5
like a
seconds
moral
left.
victory. How many times can I figure out like what he's doing defensively? And it looks like you didn't get much more information. Great first game there from Drastray Sparking when it looked like Satchel was in control.
There we go. Good stuff right there. Okay, so we will be getting some more.
Everyone has different experiences, Sauceman, but if you're playing this game at a high level, this game is, like, comically unplayable.
Very, very strong opponent right now.
Yeah, and the thing about it too is even
Combos dropping, inputs dropping, combos literally just not coming out sometimes when they need to.
also just so clutch. So yeah, Drastray getting that first game, one away from taking it to the semifinals.
He's got a bigger platform, and Dukaba's like, I don't know how many subscribers he has right now, but I'm pretty sure he's got over 500k.
So you know, more Trunks on the menu potentially, but Satchel still has a chance.
Some characters, Valians, when you're fighting against each other, if both characters are
It was rough losing that many characters,
throwing punches at each other,
just getting slowly squeezed out.
and one character goes for a flying kick,
It's never a fun fight. So
some characters in some cases, because of character collision being a thing, they will put both characters will push each other back and the flying kick will miss, or in some cases, in like Krillin's case, because of his terrible flying kick animation, the flying kick can also completely whiff. And then if I were to show you the terrible crap I found with Omega Shenron and Third Form Frieza, Third Form Frieza literally cannot combo on Omega Shenron's front or back that well, and almost every single one of his punches miss because the hitboxes are terrible. I'm telling you, at a high level, this game is unplayable, and the only playable characters
banking on that health.
are mostly the high tiers and the broken characters, which is just ridiculously stupid. Not everyone wants to use high tiers. There are many people like me out there who use like a bunch of lower and mid-tier characters, and there are some people who like to use some of my mains and just those characters. Like, they don't even use anyone else. Like, I have one person who wanted me to help him on Sparking Zero, and he uses literally just Bergamo. No other character, just Bergamo. He did tell me that if Lavender and Basil were in the game, that he would have used them, but I had to actually do some labbing to help that person with Bergamo. So, like, there are so many characters that are playable and unplayable, and the worst cases are when the combos just drop, and combos just missing completely. No, and Dukaba's just, like, he's a bigger platform. Like, he or Rhyme Style or Afro, any of them literally could have handed it in, but We just happened to get in touch with Endukaba, and he actually cared.
The stage with the crowd still there. There's actually not a lot of space. I wonder if those key blast loops are even that effective on this stage because they're very small. It's a very small area. You know?
Yeah, the wall is such a limiter here, and it's also the same strategy for the androids too. You can't really evade as much because you don't have that much space. So I mean, I think it's the losing player does get to pick the stage. This is likely deliberate.
If I were to show you guys some of the fights that I've had, right, with some of my friends or my subscribers on Discord, the amount of times that I have caught them in a combo or won a vanish battle, not a vanish war, just a vanish battle, use like punch and then vanishing, punch and then vanishing, and the game just forcibly drops my combo and gives them a free ticket out, is ridiculous. The game does not reward you for skill. It rewards you for mashing. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to play the game in its current state. I can't stand it right now.
The full charge on the legs. Not able to find the back though. Sonic's Way comes out from Dashtray. Satchel is losing the Android war so far. And in spectacular fashion.
Some people will try and argue with me saying that the game doesn't have any Tenkaichi 3 tech and that's why I hate it, which is so far from the truth. It's nowhere near the truth. I can't stand the game because the game practically plays itself for me half the time. Like, you see how Android 19 did a recovery there? 95% of the time when that happens, it's because the game makes it happen regardless of you pressing anything. You could be pressing nothing, right? The moment your character hits something, if it's something that they can recover and do a Dragon Dash off of, the game will actually do it for you. And half the time, it'll even make you Dragon Dash quarter way across the map. It is the most obnoxious shit ever. If I'm recovering, right, I don't want to instantly Dragon Dash towards my opponent. I want to sit there and reset neutral. I don't want to instantly go back to the opponent and get all up in their face and consume ki for nothing when I can't even get a good approach on. Like, who wants to do that? The recovery system alone in this game is terrible. It needs so much work. Like, everyone thinking that I'm just complaining, these are all valuable critiques that will help the longevity of the game. And honestly, if anyone saw what the Dragon Ball Games Twitter account tweeted yesterday or earlier today regarding strengthening the online experience by making sure that people who disconnect frequently are getting timed out for a longer amount of time, that doesn't solve the problem at all. If they really cared, they would just make sure that the person who DC'd cannot do matchmaking for a certain period of time, and then, after that, they would also lose the points. What on earth does just strengthening the timeout do? It doesn't do anything.
Not able to connect with the throw though, and the instant spark could mean business, could mean trouble for Drastray. We're going straight into 19 to run.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Makai. Community. Hawk just wants Tenkaichi 3. Now, if I wanted Tenkaichi 3, I would be uploading. I would be uploading Tenkaichi 3 and streaming Tenkaichi 3 still. You don't see me doing that for a reason, because I want this game to be better than it is. But of course, you know, Dragon Ball fans don't listen or read, so there's only so much I can do, right?
Loops, but drops out because of the weird spacing. Yeah, they gotta blow the stage up.
The game is in beta at the moment. This is from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It's called the Sticker Brush or Sticker Bush Symphony, otherwise known as Bramble Blast.
Are they just so used to going for the grabs with these characters?
I don't know what we did for the document. I pretty much just let our creeps handle the whole thing.
Just take the throw, bro. Literally. Nice, yep. Key Blast Loops has the right spacing this time. It drops out a couple ways through. Again, the throw doesn't do any damage. At least you get the finisher follow-up, right?
You don't hear the music? Well, I didn't want it that loud, but should be, like, decent decibel level. We don't listen, don't read, don't watch.
Super counter. Again.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Bramble Blast, Shinkai. You know, I was actually contemplating putting on Gourmet Race from Kirby instead of Bramble Blast. Go to headquarters and save this game. See, here's the thing about me supporting the game right now is that if I were to talk to Bandai directly about my feedback, I would have to give them a reasonable amount of things that still allows Sparking Zero to retain its essence, because I'm not trying to take away from Sparking Zero what makes it a new game to bring in new people and old players alike. I'm trying to just make it a game where everyone can enjoy it, but in its current state, a lot of people are already leaving the game. People that are taking my critiques as complaints are thinking that I don't care about this game and that I hate the game, when the realism is, I care about the game 1,000 times more than you guys ever will. Not you guys in chat, just generalizing here. I care about the game 1,000 times more than you guys ever will, and I care about both sides of the community, both casual and competitive. So, of course I'm going to be fighting up for both sides. Letting Bandai know that the mechanics required for this game to retain its charm for both ends of the spectrum is what this game needs. That's what I would do. But the problem is not in the mechanics right now. It's in the fact that, like half the battle is the mechanics. The rest of it is just so many glitches and bugs, man.
How do you weather the storm? How do you win the battle of attrition? What super count? Oh my god.
The moment I start counting, he's gonna lose it. Oh, okay. Draster decided to return the favor.
That was clean. That was clean.
I countered your counter. I countered your counter. Oh, dude.
That was sick. Okay, nice.
He's gonna lose Zero for it. That's massive.
Yeah, Zero down.
It is what it is, Yoko. I don't really care anymore about their opinions. The people that have subscribed to me obviously have subscribed to me for a reason, whether it's to hate on my opinion or to keep up with what they figure might be a trash opinion. But otherwise, all of you have subscribed to me because you believe in me and what I've been doing for the community. So obviously I've been doing something right. And I'm just going to continue doing that. Anyone who knows me knows I care about the community and I want to do what's best for both sides and in the best interest of the developers. Yeah, Jake Ryan's going crazy over here.
Okay.
He stepped out of the ring. Kick him out. He's out.
Yeah, he's out. It's over. He's touching the floor.
Give me the other rules. He stepped on the floor.
It's the grandest. Is that a word, Makai? Grandest? Thank you, though.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, I've already been streaming for more than 4 hours, eh? Oh, wait, I'm going on 5 hours. God damn. God damn.
Oh, he is trying to get that back combo by any means necessary, but right now, not looking easy.
But does Hawk have a turkey? I did not realize that was you, Kobe. I do have turkey and cheese. We do love our turkey and cheese out here.
Alright, back turn. Here we go. But uses the vanish to get out.
Yeah, that's how long these matches are for real. But it's only because everyone's choosing cheese characters. They're not choosing real characters because most of these players don't have any defensive capability. That's why these fights are taking so long. If any of the sides had defensive capability, then these fights would probably go a bit faster. Because they would have more confidence in taking a stronger character. Draster so far is the only one I've seen taking a real character, aka Bardock.
Back towards the stage and then that combo
It will always be our inside joke, Kobe. Turkey and cheese for the win.
Super counters coming through again.
Do I think the story mode only maps like the destroyed version of Cell Games and Zombie World will be added in an update? Honestly, no, but I would like it if they were. I have more relevant stages in mind. Like, I want Glacier Stage, I want Hell Stage, I want Kami's Lookout. I would love to have the Dragon Ball stages like Muscle Tower and King's Castle. Hell Stage, when it's added to this game, is going to be the hardest shit ever seen in an arena fighting game. I don't care what anyone says. Once this game gets to the Hell Stage, it is game over. Everyone is going to be using that stage.
For the Vanish, the Z counters in that instance. So I guess it's situational.
Yeah, it's really depending.
3, aww.
Back to the Vanishes, but the thing is, Drastray is happy to do this. Drastray is happy to play the clock now. Already has the lead. Already in control. 40 seconds away from moving to semifinals. The Sonic Sway coming out from Satchel.
Oh, I actually completely forgot Bardock had instant sparking.
She's in trouble.
Oh.
Good aspect of Bardock, being able to use that.
Yeah, no, Draster can take this if he can catch Satchel again. Oh, he switched out. Oh, okay, Satchel switched out. Draster, please just end this. Please, I'm begging you.
But Satchel running to burn down the sparking time. You're not the one who needs to stall.
Oh my god.
That's right. So Sparking bringing in this extremely
I sub to you because you're basically like the Goku of this community. You're the top dog, and instead of being arrogant about it, you help others push for a better game. W creator.
in a pretty good position anyway right now.
That doesn't sound corny. Thank you, Sauceman. I really appreciate that.
I think it is up to Dasher.
Like, I'm literally... Please tell me Draster won. Hold on a second, Sauce.
Into our semifinals as Dasher Sparking taking it.
Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God Draster won that.
In that set. 20 minutes of utter beatdown. 3 characters in the first game. Got the character in the second game. And it was
Yeah, that doesn't sound corny at all.
afterwards.
Like, I'm already in a position where I'm just trying to help other people enjoy the game since I personally cannot. So...
Hillister and Simba, and then Shirixu on Twitch versus Drastray.
Wait, did you guys say that Draster has a Twitch?
Who is going to the battle hour and who wins the dramatic showdown for France Tyrant? I don't know who's going to take it. I mean, I think it's Hylia. It might be Drastray. I don't know. Simba's been incredible. It's up in the air, man.
Absolutely is all to play for right now. We're going to discover who gets the
Is his name actually Draster?
to the finals at Battle Hour of the Dramatic Showdown. But for now, guys, we're going to take a quick short break, but we're going to get our top 4 lined up for you when we return. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Does anyone know his actual Twitch? But of the very rare content creators playing in the original dub, I cannot stand the English. That's actually a very amusing reason, thank you. I'm glad you guys support me the way you do. Oh, take care, Wukong. Sorry I didn't see that message in time. Does anyone in chat know if Draster... what Draster's Twitch is? I don't see anything that looks like what he could be doing. Unless he's just not streaming. If Hawk is Goku, who's Vegeta? I don't know, use your imagination. It is rough to watch. I wanted Draster's Twitch so I could go and say thank you for winning. Imagine it was GBG. Well, we got a break now, so how's everyone doing? Is everyone having fun? Oh, shit. I want so badly to just end this stream right now. Who's the next match again? It's chaotic as you expected. What is this again? Is this F-Zero? Oh, it is F-Zero. I don't think I've ever heard this before in my life, but I'll play this for now. It's a nice change of pace. Do we have any F-Zero fans in chat? Because I'm kind of wondering when Nintendo is going to bring back the F-Zero franchise. Like, isn't it time that they reboot F-Zero? The most that they gave us was like a 99-player F-Zero thing, which was pretty cool. I'll play Firefield for a little bit first, Shinkai. F-Zero is an old Nintendo racing game with Captain Falcon. At least to my knowledge it is. Never played F-Zero, but you like Captain Falcon in Smash. Yeah, same here. I actually was maining Captain Falcon for a long time, and I was trying to use Fatality Falcon's videos to learn combos, only to find out after I labbed some of his combos for like 2 hours that I'm just not good enough at Smash yet to control Falcon. So I had to forcibly drop him, and then I just went back to using like Ike and Marth and whatnot. And somehow, for whatever reason, the same thing that happened to me in Dragon Ball games is the same thing that's happening to me in Smash. I apparently excel with like really slow characters, so one of my mains in Smash is King DDD, and for no reason I've actually got really good gameplay with King DDD. I've been meaning to stream Smash again at some point, I just don't know when.
The dramatic showdown. We are now in the final four.
I love King DDD. Just laying down with him, watching him like lazing about, and then you just press your attack button, then he rolls into you. Grandmaster Penguin, indeed.
This, that, and the other. And an amazing, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because of this amazing game that we are all playing and watching together.
I think I would rather watch Draster.
Oh, well, we are going to have Shiryu versus Draster Sparking, who we just saw put on an absolute show, and Hiliaster and Simba on the other side.
I might not finish watching the whole stream, but we'll see.
Very, very close match earlier. But yeah,
I do have a coaching session scheduled for 8 o'clock. Let me just...
We have 4 of the best here out of 256 players, but it can only come down to one. This is top 4. Let's get into it.
Yeah, man, this is going to be a treat. Hiliaster versus Simba. Hiliaster's my favorite to win the tournament, I would say. Simba has gone on an incredible journey, taking down Taika. Dragon Ball Fighter.
Draster's Gohan.
We're getting right into the semifinals here. Let's get it, Tyrant.
Absolutely.
There we go, Hiliaster. There you go. That's how you react, my guy. That's how you react when you do a step in to avoid a Vanish War. That's how you react. I need to see more of that. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see it. I need to see more of that.
And it's mostly going to be coming down to now building up that time, waiting for the instant spark, and just peppering away with the unblockable slashes.
Make Mufasa proud.
Count you if you keep trying to Z counter back.
Havet leaving the new game for the young kids and his pupils.
One of the stronger 2 DP characters in the game.
Yep, just absolute tank of health for how much he costs. Incredible buffs that he can utilize as well. So just a lot going on for the character. And quickly switching again. Just trying to
I wouldn't say it's more or less Gogeta. I would say that your iframes are solely dependent on the visible intangibility that your character has when using the step in and sway. Poor Nappa. But I would say that Tenkaichi 3 still does it better, in my opinion.
hit version.
You good, bro? Like,
My man was reaching.
okay.
And now this is so rough because he's just going to keep getting peppered by these slashes. Well, he can swap out now, but you have to be so careful about picking your timing.
Good super counter.
You still have a trunking,
Good super
a
counter.
Trunks to deal with, and it's so much damage. Dude.
Yeah, he got a lot of it.
Is Oob better in Tenkaichi 3? I don't know yet. I haven't used Oob much in this game. I did actually fight Oob yesterday
He's able to get this
because I was also testing his super explosive wave evasion.
He might just lose Nappa, and that's why he's going for the charge.
Nappa, no! Oh shit. Oh.
Oh my god.
He was just chucking out as many key blasts as possible. Like, at that point, it was, you know, it was...
I think Oob is good in Tenkaichi 3, just don't know if he's better in
chuck as many key blasts
Tenkaichi 3.
It paid off perfectly.
So dang good. And getting a character that early, massive accidentally walked into the barrier. It's so hard to find like the punish timing too. It covers really fast as well, and it's pretty big. So you know.
You know what? Let's actually...
Barrier, a nerf barrier is that gonna be trending on this game too?
That's back, man.
Make it 2 times the side.
You're right, coming back from that fighter's background, bro. That barrier can cause a madness in that game as well, but you know, in this game, it's definitely looking nice. Having an extra option to just prevent your opponent from getting any damage when you push them away. It's always nice. Oh, here we go. Keep blast
Boom,
loops.
boom, 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 boom. They just keep coming, Tyrant Simba.
Man, and this is not the World Tournament Arena stage. We've got all the room in the world to work with at the Cell Games Arena.
That depends, Troll. Are you asking base or Super Saiyan or what?
Hey. Oh yeah, I don't know how he actually got out of that.
I think it was something to do with the wall. It was like he was like
Oh,
against
yeah.
the wall and it might have interrupted it.
Got too close. He used too much stage. We doing it
This
again?
is the encounter from Kingdom Hearts 2.5
Oh no, I think he revenged
HD remix.
Yeah, he had to. You can't afford to take that much more damage. That was wild.
Doesn't lightning arrows suck though? Yeah, it does. It's a lot better in this game though, because it's like an actual cinematic now, I think.
Right now, Illister has just
If I
had
recall
such a
correctly.
refined approach, whether it be the concentration, whether it be with the step in C counter punishes, super counters on
Let
deck.
me know when you're ready for friendly.
Yeah, I
Say
will.
already,
List
yeah.
goes
I
on.
will.
Want me to- Oh, give you your haldi? Not right now?
Not until later.
You really want to typically get into that place where you can actually get the instance. But look at the movement from Illister. The side steps are just
Kingdom Hearts 4 Critical Run 2026. Listen, if Kingdom Hearts 4 comes in 2026, I'll do a critical run. Actually, wait. You can't do critical until you beat it on Proud mode though, right? Like, it kind of works the same way in the Resident Evil games. You can't actually unlock the hardest difficulty until you beat it on the core hardest difficulty.
so rough. Oh man.
Yeah, I have to beat Proud mode before I can do critical, so
How the cookie
looks like either way I'm gonna suffer.
What a step in. The tech is crazy good. Now just trying to create some space. Gets the Sonic sway.
You're gonna need to play them soonish? Why is that?
Yeah, Super Saiyan. Not a fan of these androids, man. Oh man, this 18 is getting kind of cooked right now, but
Critical is available at the start? Okay.
But he's in trouble. Buck's not gonna be enough. Big throw punish. Finds the back.
yeah,
Gonna be
that's it.
an extra half off, going for the charge key blast loops. I see a trend here. Oh my god. Finds the wall. That was the biggest part.
Yeah, that's it. That's good interrupted right there.
You definitely should try it, Sama.
Yo, every time I don't understand.
Kingdom Hearts 1 or 3? What question are you asking, Donald? Like preference or what?
I don't know what karmic cycle you interrupted.
Devil May Cry.
Something with like the tag attack, like the trading. It's not.
You know, as much as I love seeing Raccoon in a tournament, the fact that it's for cheese, bruh. I kind of wonder, does anyone know when the Game Awards is happening again? Because I don't remember. And I'm kind of hoping we can see Resident Evil 9.
And then he'll like pepper in with that grab as well, just to throw the opponent off, get some life back on the road. Revenge counter again. With that, Boom left with 0 skill points here, and we go over the Cell Games ring.
Not me loading up my Twitter to look at my phone. I mean, on my phone, because nothing exciting is happening here. Oh, wow. Another loop. Simba's dead here, yeah. Oh, which one is better in my opinion? That's tough. I'd probably have to say 3, just because of gameplay.
The lines are busy. Right there. That's what happened. That was rough.
But Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than Kingdom Hearts 3 for sure.
Fight back! Come on, bro! He's on the Brack show. He's not here.
They fixed some of those suggestions on the doc you and the other creators made. Do you see yourself playing this game competitively? Absolutely. I was just telling my viewers earlier in the stream that if they fix the issues with this game, I will come back to this game full force. Currently, as it stands, I hate playing this game. It is literally a chore for me to play with other creators and anyone in general. That's why I'm just teaching people how to play the game now, because it's the only thing I can get some enjoyment out of. I enjoy teaching. And one of the best things I can do in this game is teach people how to play so they can enjoy the game even if I can't. So that's what I'm doing now. If they don't fix the game, I'm just going to continue doing that and maybe just play the game on the side. It's really all I can do.
Swinging at the cookout, like, come on.
My steak's better than yours. He's just playing around.
A big hit before the end of March. Dragon's Dogma 2 was the last one. So you're saying that Resident Evil 9 could be revealed?
This is rough, man. He is just absolutely toying with him now.
I haven't played in all of the Resident Evil games enough to say how I would like it to play out, but I wouldn't mind if it played like Resident Evil 4 Remake along with Resident Evil 2 and 3. I really should get back on Resident Evil 5. I only got through Chapter 1 and then I just didn't bother getting back to it. How many vanishing attacks does Trunks have in Sparking Mode? Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like at this point it's like, okay, we just play the next game. Like, this is not going well for me. Like, I can't see any logical way Simba's gonna turn this around. I mean, you never know, but right now...
Oh my god! Them giving Android 18 a rolling hammer was a curveball for me.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, there's the counter time in there. Counter follow-ups as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
One character away from moving on to the finals.
This is for Gohan!
Yeah, he still has Roshi. I thought it was over 2. I thought it was over.
Yeah,
It can't be. You killed her. Kid, that's one mistake you won't live to regret. You think this life is all about you, don't you? I'm trying to remember the script. I'm trying to remember the lines now. But what about all the people that you killed?
When you finally get your hands on him and then they just super counter immediately, bro, that's...
No, Videl never had Rolling Hammer. The Raging Blast games gave her Rolling Hammer, but in this game she's actually got Rolling Hammer. Buhan has been giving a rolling hammer.
60 seconds left on the Philia.
Who else am I forgetting? Hold on, Vidal, Buhan. Android 18's been giving a rolling hammer. There are at least one or two more characters. Oh, Guldo's been given a rolling hammer.
That's the most you can have.
He gets to utilize revenge counter, I think, more than
None of the Gokus, none of the Vegetas.
exactly. Right? And like the only other thing he's going to use it for is revenge counter.
Gojitas, Vegetos.
He just
Piccolo
is
doesn't
strong
count.
ultimate, but we have not seen a single ultimate
I
flying.
think Yamcha was given a rolling hammer, but I'm going to be very honest with you guys. He's one of the only characters I still have not touched, even during week 1, so I really don't know. The only reason I even know that is because of my close friend Kadesaki, who played Yamcha during the early access for the game. She was using Yamcha like daily, so that's the only reason I even know.
Just waiting to happen.
I only used Raditz a couple of times, but I don't remember using Rolling Hammer with him. I'll take your word for it, though.
So we go to the next game here, but right now, Iliasta is just looking way too strong, bro. I don't know.
I stopped paying attention to the gameplay, kind of just zoned out, so I don't really know.
All the help in the world, that was not looking fun.
Oh, sorry. I just had a little bit of a laugh.
Oh, it's on his 4th? Wait, so Raditz now has Flying Kick, Flying Kick, Ki Cannon maybe, Heavy Finish, and then Rolling Hammer? Is that his moveset now? Looking at the game? Imagine looking at the game. Did the Roshi player just give up? I don't know. I guess he must have.
I'm a holy man. I really don't. I'm good. I'm sorry, man. That was brutal. But that's how it goes sometimes. I mean, once you establish that lead, making that comeback is so hard, especially when someone is at that skill level of Hylia, where they have the super counters, they have the vanish on deck. Their movement is incredible. There's just so much working. So it's it's really hard. Again, I think Hylia is my favorite to take the tournament, and it goes to show that
5 minutes up and down dash. But let me hold on a second.
Tournament run, have this part of a time. That's how it goes. There's always a bigger fish. That's why Goku's so excited. He's always.
Thumbnail shot. Thumbnail material right here. Come on. Thank you.
Alright, we trying to go sparking mode?
60 seconds left on the clock.
I mean,
Hylia,
he could just do this for the full 60 seconds, to be honest. Bench counter there. You know what's crazy about Jiro, bro? This man has 6 maximum skill points. Like,
yeah,
that's the most you can have.
he gets to utilize revenge counter, I think, more than most other characters, because his armor buff is just a 1 cost.
Exactly.
Right? And like, the only other thing he's going to use it for is revenge counter. Right? Like,
Yeah.
he just is just.
It's actually kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yo! Cyber Beast, let's go!
and
But you're gonna lose this because Heliostor's not gonna allow Cyber Beast to live.
wait a minute.
No
Bro.
way.
We
Flying Kick, Heavy Finish, Blaster Wave,
Cybermen all day?
and Rolling Hammer. Nice, okay. So I almost got that. I just had Blaster Wave and Heavy Finish in the wrong order.
guys are tricky to deal with, I'm not gonna lie.
This one's in danger. I don't think the tricks are working right now.
Haha,
This
I'm
Cyberman's
in
about to
danger.
meet his grave. Get replanted. Oh my god, this Spanish war has been going on for that entire Cyberman's life. I felt like he deserved better. What's the next one? Another one!
Cyber right now.
I'm just ready to hear each Cyberman go and then die.
Oh, he tried to. Yo, he just tried to blow my man up.
I mean, oh dude, I don't know how this is gonna go. This is a Hail Mary from Simba. This is.
I don't know, man. Like, right now, he is just getting absolutely harvested right now.
Brother.
Harvested is a wild word to use just now. Wow. Tyrant Release used the word harvested. Bruh. Harvested.
I think this is a far cry for help.
Yeah.
Oh, the double sidestep. Oh, dude.
get back. Okay, you blast down. That's gonna do it, man. Don't forget the Cyberman.
He's on the wall. He's on the wall.
Like
Harvesting the Cyber Beans sobbing emoji.
pretty low HP. And I don't think we've seen the after activated once here in Simba.
Oh, dude, the third Cyberman. Is this the one?
Oh, is this one just the goat? Like,
Is this the one? Is he lock in?
he's the one for BBFC. Tyrone, bro. That's it.
Helioster put down his controller and he's gone to take a bathroom break while he's emoting.
Power of Simba. What are their names? If we say their names and put our hands up, they can get our energy. All right, we gotta do this together.
Man, I don't know if this is gonna happen right now. 2 Cybermen down, but we don't know the rest of Simba's team, bro. He could have he might have like
Vegito in there.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There you go, you're locked on now, yay!
Another high cost character like that. We don't know yet. We've only seen 3 Cybermen, which is 6 points. So let's see. He might have UI Goku.
Yeah, dude, just a
For 9
random
points.
UI Goku.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Breaks the legs, unblockable. Try to go for the key blast move, does not work out. The movement from Hylia.
Taunting is not from standing still. You actually have an option to pull up something called an emote wheel, where you have the option to select like several different emotes. There's victory, there's rage, there's taunt, and there's something else. I only ever looked through it once, and I've only ever customized one character for it, and it was Super Janamba.
Yeah, the goat.
This is the one.
Bruh. Bruh. Bro.
I mean, we're used to the blue man.
Bro! Oh, God.
They're not doing so hot.
Bro.
Guys, you need to pray for these Cybermen, man. They're getting cooked one by one. Trunks is relentless right now.
Oh, Helioster wants grilled Cybermen for dinner, it seems. Oh my God, he's actually running a full Cybermen team. Oh my God.
We've lost John, Tyrone, Biggums, Green, and yeah.
Trunks is vegetarian.
He's right here. He's fighting for his life.
Oh dear God.
It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over, Tyrone.
I mean, this could be the one.
Oh, this could be the one. He didn't get anything. Owari, I think
Super Janamba does summer.
He was at an awkward angle.
another
And Demon King Dabra also should, but it depends on whether or not he's in neutral or short dash. I can't remember. Or he might just not have it in general.
And then we're playing tennis.
Yeah, playing some ping pong. Playing some ping pong.
Oh man. End his misery, bro.
Yeah, Simba's just given up. He already called for Dad, and Mufasa decided not to show up. So yeah, this is yeah. This is completely unnecessary. I feel violated. My Cybermen did not deserve that.
Nappa and his merry men could not do it. Oh man, that was yeah, that was a nice little.
That was rough.
Cybermen
Spelled
is-
R-U-F-F.
Can pick
I'm not gonna
4
lie.
of them.
Yeah, like I said, on the tournament yesterday, commentated it. We had in top 4 there was a player that had 4 Cybermen and Vegito, and he was killing it. Cooking, was looking so good. Yeah, because they can tag so fast. They have half the image. They have like their rush strings are actually really good as well. So yeah, you can just consistently tag through them, keep them healthy, and then even if they take them out, you've got Vegito in the back, who's one of the best characters in the game. So yeah, like really.
I wonder when this shit gets patched, what these players will find then. Nothing. They'll probably just have to do it in moderation. So like, once you get into sparking mode, you don't
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
focus on key spam. You just focus on how many key blasts your character can actually shoot,
Finals here.
because that's what it actually should be. I honestly don't know if Bandai's even going to change the key spam in sparking mode. And if they don't, it won't bother me that much because I don't really care about rank to begin with, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Shirixu or Drastre Sparking, who did an excellent job against Satchel, utilizing the Trunks, and Hilia's Trunks has been a linchpin of his success, so really want to see how this goes. I'm not exactly
Who
sure
greenlit this? We do not know.
incredibly strong, but we might have ourselves a Drastre Hylia finals or a Shirixu versus Hylia finals, and Hylia is just
Oh look,
waiting
it's
to
me,
see
guys.
what's going on.
It's a me, a Boo Tanks.
No doubt, you gotta imagine the double trunk special.
Look at me jump and get a mushroom to become
From both of these players.
super Boo Tanks.
No doubt going to be seeing some more of the drink. Pulling up here, give us some of that clean gameplay.
What's good, solid?
Let's go, man. I'm ready for our next match.
Y'all play Tenkaichi 2 in the Discord? Can you even play Tenkaichi 2 on NetPlay? Yes, you can. I haven't played Tenkaichi 2 in a while, but you're gonna get Solid's hopes up because he wanted to do a first to 50 with me on Tenkaichi 2, and right now it's just a little up in the air.
In January, so yeah, it's a big prize.
If I weren't streaming this, you would not be watching this shit even if you got paid. The only reason I'm even watching it is because I wanted to see if there were any new and upcoming people I should have been aware about, but so far there's literally nobody. And I've seen Hylia stir even before these tournaments happen, so maybe I'll have to look him up and follow him somewhere, but I'm more interested in Draster.
Once in a lifetime type event. It's the coolest thing in the world. I'm not lying. Like, if you like Dragon Ball and you're upset about that, Goku looks down. It's like, what's going on, man? All right, that's hype. We're going in semifinals, other side, Drastre Sparking versus Shiryu. We're getting into it right now. Obviously, the chat is on Drastre's side, but I don't know. Anybody can take it.
Of course. Go either way right now. These are two characters that have been very prominent in this bracket today, Jiro and Trunks. The super version of Trunks. Let's see. Alright, we're going Super Saiyan right off the bat.
Yeah, I like that too. Obviously, you get access to the instant sparking. We've seen a ton of Super Saiyan Trunks for the entirety of this. Just, you get stronger. It's already a Vanished War, and it's lost by Drastre early. No step-ins just yet.
Didn't False Courage only give you armor against Ki Blast in Tenkaichi 3, or was it this messy? Yeah, it gave you armor against Ki Blast and super attacks. Take Piccolo End's Light Grenade, for example. You could take a Light Grenade to the face and not get phased by it, but you'd still take full damage. Using False Courage in Tenkaichi 3 was all about strategy. In this game, it's kind of strategy, mainly just abuse.
Really great representation of how you can punish a typical defensive strategy where they're stuck in that animation. So really good from Shiryu. Drastre is about to lose this Jiro.
Oh man.
This robot's got to go. He's out of there.
And then the downwards flight into the tag. And it was 19. Right. Shiryu as well though, switching out to the Z Trunks.
Yeah, this game made it a cutscene, so a lot easier to use.
Down and again.
Oh, just like Super Saiyan 4 Goku's. All I need is 5 seconds, which I still need to upload that combo for. I have a 40,000 damage combo to upload with him. I still need to do the combo though. I did it during testing, I just haven't bothered getting around to recording the damn thing.
Super counters are huge. That's 2. That's 3. Gets out. Massive escape. Oh, again?
Yeah, and he's going to use that to charge up some free key. Wow.
And I think
Yeah, it
it's
looks
because it's a consistent thing that happens after we see the super counter.
Oh, bro got hit by tri-attack.
I think he's like recovering immediately, and it looks like the tag strike can't hit you during that recovery phase. So the game just kind of like, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how that works entirely. I might need to look into that. But that's definitely an interesting interaction. We've seen it multiple times in this bracket so far. So, okay.
Yeah, really. I mean, it's an unfortunate situation, but you have to be able to adjust. If it's happening consistently, there's probably a consistent
Good
way
super counter.
to get away from it. Oh, charge attack completely dodged. Really great stuff. Vanish on vanish on vanish on vanish. We are APMing out of our minds. Drastre in trouble though. Great defense.
That was some crazy dragon descending just now.
Row here.
Bro really wanted that Bardock out.
There's the step in to avoid that Z counter.
I have no idea what I feel like listening to right now.
Yeah, Grastray going to be doing these starter flights up and down just to really.
I could put on Sacred Moon.
Wait, he wasn't able to avoid. Maybe already committed to something there in the start.
Or Bury the Light, Virgil's battle theme from DMC5 now. I'll do Sacred Moon for now, I guess.
Back to the ground. And yep, immediately going for the explosive wave into the tag. His Giro of his own. And Drastray.
It's not like these fights really deserve any kind of real music anyway. Both sides are just playing the way that they feel is best in order to be flown out to LA.
Just continue to recycle the health, and that's exactly what the game plan is here. Bardock got pretty healthy.
If this was me, I definitely would not be using these characters. I'd have at least one character that could probably, get through these characters really fast. Why do some characters or some players just fly up and down? It's to avoid certain situations, but also Android 19 and Android 20 do not consume ki when Dragon Descending and Dragon Ascending.
Yep. Drastray back to the 2 cost. Utilizing that health.
Bring in the Kirby music? I would, but I'm not in the mood for Kirby music now. I'm not in the mood for Kingdom Hearts music either, though. Hold on.
Yeah, not getting out of dodge is really rough. Taking some more damage, but going for the swap again. Bardock is back, and immediately going for the explosive wave. Willing to do that just to keep himself alive. Walking out here. Oh, turned around. Trunks is in trouble. This is massive damage. Do you lead into the ultimate here? I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not too sure.
Danger though. Look at all the skill points he got though. Can probably go. Oh yeah, immediately gonna tag out after the explosive wave. Let's go, Giro.
I feel like this song probably fits the fight.
Now as well. Oh, gut punch. Could be seeing. Okay, nice. I'd say we could be seeing those key blast loops coming up in just a moment. And that's what both these players are going to be looking for here.
Suits the Bardock blast loop.
So much damage almost every single time. It gives you ultimate-esque damage. That's the scariest part about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice dodge. Vanish timing. Immaculate. Another swap. Times are meant for changing. Over and over and over again. Vanish connects. Big damage from Drastray.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Locked in.
6. Yeah, we're locked in. Both of these players want to go to LA. They want to go to the battle hour. Getting a 1-0 lead here early on. It's a great way to start that journey.
I wasn't counting.
And against Trunks especially, that's what you want to be doing. We've seen time and time again how Trunks can punish those Z-counters.
Did Draster just Dragon Descend 3 times in a row before doing Dragon Ascend? Draster, why did you just keep ascending and descending? Why didn't you just go back to neutral? Who would I say is the best content creator I've played against in Sparking Zero so far? I mean, to be fair, I've only played like 3 or 4. Mainly since I can't stand playing this game. I guess I'd probably say Gamebreaker God is still the best content creator I've played, because I haven't played anyone else yet. And that too, I played Gamebreaker God during my first online matches before I even really hopped into the lab for this game, so I've already told GVG that he and I should play again sometime. Not for redemption or anything, but just like to give his audience and my audience a real show.
But I wonder which one's better. Maybe the beam is better because, like, you know.
If I wanted to commentate one of their tournaments? Yeah, but I think that would upset you guys greatly. You'd be like, why is Grandmaster Hawk only commentating? Why is Grandmaster Hawk not playing? I want to see him vanishing super explosive waves and super countering everything. I want to see him slamming his Cyber Beasts into people's mouths. You guys would be so upset. This music fits so well with this fight right now, bro.
Both players are. Ooh,
Power
okay,
impact.
let's see who's faster.
QTE. Square. And it is Shiryu who comes out on top. Drastre is in trouble. Both of them in sparking. We can do all
1,
day.
2.
This is so rough again.
Oh.
It's gonna be massive damage. He gets the sidestep. If he's able to continue this pressure on Drastre, he's gonna lose the Bardock, and it's gonna be a swap into Hercule.
Alright, bringing in that Hercule for the first time.
Yeah, this is the first
No shot that Bamco would hire someone likely to be negative about the game
That's
state.
the scary part,
I'd
right?
still give positive commentary though.
There are cracks in the armor.
Definitely impressive.
What do I think about the going up and down shit when the other isn't sparking? I honestly think it's hilarious that it's even a viable strat for this game.
Reflecting.
That would never work in Tenkaichi 3.
Didn't expect
It actually would work
Conditioning comes in.
to a degree in Tenkaichi 2, but in this game the fact that just Dragon Ascending and Dragon Descending is a viable strategy, hilarious.
Immediately tagging into the other trunks. 19. Not in the best health position either. But he's
Ooh, here
gonna
we
get
go.
these E-blasts loose.
That's interesting, Kami.
That's it, all the space in the world to work with. Hyperbolic time chamber, it doesn't end.
Possibilities in space are endless, Tyrant.
These people just hold block, but don't try to block vanish. Why?
Utilizing that time, he's just trying to buy a little bit
Or
of
even
time.
do a
That's
step
so
in.
locked out.
Or sidestep.
That was great. Ooh. And Jiro is in. Got the job done.
Why did Trunks not get hit there? Did he activate switching on the exact same frame?
Defense buff.
So it took priority over the revenge counter?
Yeah, the Android mirrors are like, you know, a big part of your game plan is kind of irrelevant. You don't get health back from the grabs, so you've got to be very careful.
Yeah, and the fact that you don't get it back, and you don't get the damage either, it makes like another layer of your mix-up that much weaker. Locked in though, Drastre in trouble on this Popovich. Might just lose another character here.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty dire
Uh,
in that situation. Back to Trunks, Shiryu.
oh, I completely forgot this is still 0-0.
On this character.
Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5.
It's not enough. Another one. Another one.
Oh, one.
Another
Oh,
one. It's not enough, Tyrant.
Yeah, he had
got
enough
the
go.
step.
There we go. That's
one.
some big damage. That's great.
Timer. Drastre's in trouble. He gets
Yeah,
Sparking one. Coming in 2027.
Yeah, he is. He has to just step there, punish it. Bro, this fella is locked in right now. Shiri gets the spark off as well, and you know what that means? That's going to be a ton of blasts.
Everything takes priority over revenge counter.
Deal with this. It's not looking good. Probably going to lose Popovich here.
Dragon Descend, Dragon Descend, Dragon Descend, Dragon Descend.
Now it's 19. He's getting beat up real bad. Look at him, peppered. Completely hit.
I mean, 19 can absorb the normal key blast, but the charged one, the unblockable, I don't think he can. He's just getting hit there.
Yep, and Jiro is in now. Not a lot of options, not a lot of health left. Even if you switch into Spopovich, he's bleeding out as well. So you're not really, you know, keen on swapping.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's going to do it right there.
There we go. First game going over to Shiryu. Do we see an adjustment from Drastre? That is what we need to determine. Because we've been going the distance, and it all comes down to who establishes that lead, who gets their momentum going, because then it puts that pressure on the opponent. It puts them into a precarious position.
Ay, 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 ay.
They have to mount the comeback. They have to deal with you having
DP
that
battles would
extra
instantly be
extra
fixed if you
time
could
to
use
fight
only use 3 characters.
to you know, work with. It's mad tough. It's super hard. And we see that even the best players can really flounder under the pressure. So really love that from Shiryu. 1 game away from going against Hylia. 1 game away from potentially sending himself to Los Angeles for the Dragon Ball Battle Hour. Man, so good.
Right, 1 game away here for Shiryu, but man, like, it's been looking very back and forth here. I think Shiryu just started to just ever so slightly. I think.
Oh my god, Draster, please. Wait a minute. Why is it still showing 0-0? Didn't these two just play, or who was playing? Am I so zoned out that I didn't even remember who was playing just now?
His goal, like, his game plan has been pretty consistent. Get both Trunks to super.
Why is it still 0-0? Am I missing something? Did my brain turn off more than I thought it would? There we go, there's the 1-0. Oh, it was Shiryu who won. Frick, man. Someone please, just, one of you, please, Shiryu, just win this and end our misery. Even though I feel like Draster should win because I feel like he's the more skilled player here.
If he loses the Spanish war, if he's not able to survive, he might actually just lose Jiro immediately.
Oh my gosh.
He's gotta get hit by the 7 He's about to lose Jiro. He needs the super counters and he loses Jiro immediately.
Insane.
The meta.
The people changing the count were asleep. Yeah, I'd fall asleep too if I had to watch this.
Yeah, those endless Vanish wars are irrelevant against Trunks.
Doesn't matter that the androids have that constantly generating heat.
Or at least watching it alone.
If you have a fast
I have you guys, so I'm not watching alone. You're all suffering with me.
That was beautiful. He reacted. I'm pretty sure he reacted to Drastray reflecting there. Like, he caught him reflecting the key blast, went straight into the ultimate, right at the end here.
I'm telling you that whenever I finally start doing like DP ranked and I have Trunks, if I ever land Final Hope Slash, I promise you I'm putting down my controller, going down to the kitchen, putting on some water to make some tea, grabbing myself a snack, coming back upstairs to my room, and by the time I get back into my chair, like the last 2 seconds will probably be playing out on the attack. I'll get back in time just to keep playing. The hell?
Straight to the ground, straight to the dirt. That was incredible. Dude, the reaction from both these players, it shows heart. Like,
Kirby music gives me life. 2, 1, 1. Sparking 1.
The consistency from both these players.
Good vanish.
Not to build that 3 skill gauges for Trunks though, so you have to be so careful. Especially with the Vanish War, and that's why he goes to the step, understands that he's at a huge deficit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Not getting it at that time into the instant spark. Drastray, you gotta get this 19 out of here, and that's huge. He took him straight out of sparking.
Oh my gosh, yes he did. Of course, it takes away your key, right? So, oh look at this, he's getting so much damage off the key blast loop. Drastray could be on the verge of putting this back if he can complete this.
Only reason he couldn't continue that was because he hit the wall.
Yo, revenge counters all day.
Took him all the way across the map.
Yeah, he had to go for the explosive wave. Pulls in the other Trunks. About to be able to transform on this Trunks as well. So we should be seeing that here pretty soon. Vanish on Vanish, but it's...
Oh!
Wow. So it's I guess the meta is...
You know this gameplay is like extremely stale when even I'm actually finding it impressive that anyone does a super counter back. Oy vey.
the only counterplay that you can really provide. Yeah, right into the key, showing the vanishes this time. Understanding that the super counters have been prevalent, so not willing to go for it. Want to see the transformation. Tried to just go for the instant spark. Lost the skill gauge for it though. That's mad tough.
No, Jake. He did not go for instant spark there, I think. What did he do there? That wasn't instant sparking. That was something that gave Trunks 4 different stat buffs. Was that power up to the very limit?
The next layer is that we need to see Shiryu super counter the super counter again.
Yeah, I mean, at that point though, like it's a win-win for the Trunks player. It's like, yeah.
This gameplay is sorry for your loss. Oh, I didn't see the other one. I spent $110 on this game. Well, don't worry, I spent more than that. I bought the game twice, so even though Bandai was kind enough to actually try and hook me up with the code for the game.
More than enough, like you said. Only has that 2 gauges of life left. He's getting scooped up. It doesn't matter that he hits Sparking Tyrant. He is gonna get executed. He needs to survive.
Oh, 2. Okay, no.
Oh, he got the step in, but he found the reversal. He found.
Oh, well, yeah, I just figured he was going to attempt to do a ZBDA.
Remember, a character's already dead on the side of Drastray Sparking. So every single extra inch you can get is just a bonus.
Yeah, the health is right now. Let's just look at this. Unblockables. Throwing the blasts out and then that, and then trying to see if he will reflect. There it is, Mike. Okay. Last time he waited for that reflect and then he used the ultimate and it paid off. But that time Drastray getting away with it.
Ankle's broken, finds the back.
How many times have these players done a step-in combo to like neutral and nobody either blocks it or
Into the tag, keep it safe.
super counters it?
Get the buff into immediate Sonic's way. Dang.
Right. Follow up though.
Come on.
Left there with those.
Come meet your doom.
Vanish on Vanish War. Not going to see the super counters this time. Just peppering with even more key blast. Can tag out on the 19, but bleeding out on every character. So it's really rough to tag. You have to find the moment. And who's it going to be? Back to Spopovich.
My eyes are already
Right now, for Dylan.
feeling heavy now from this.
Nothing really significant coming from that.
Just running.
Yeah, looking to waste some time and probably tag. Yeah, it's a Bardock now.
Ooh, finds the pickup. That's actually massive. Get the key blast going here, but no.
Why are there not many videos on YouTube that teach us how to be pro?
Big pickup. Drastray in.
I think there are actually a lot of guys on YouTube that probably teach you how to play the game properly.
Combo, that would have been enough.
Yeah, he did.
Instant
He
spark
actually
comes
did.
out though.
He blast whiffed for whatever reason, but there's the explosive wave from Trunks. Still gonna have to deal with this Bardock and Spark now. Another explosive wave, but it's not enough to kill.
He can't tag yet. Oh, he found the legs. He got the part off. That's 2 characters down.
Oh my god. What's your name again? Sure, you please end our misery. Just win this. I beg.
Shots again.
What makes Spopovich worth using in this tournament? Just low cost. And he also has false courage, if I recall correctly.
Right, it's combo time. Now here we go, setting it up into large key blast loops once again. Turning back around again. It's gonna be a tag. 19.
God, if I had my webcam on right now, you guys would see that I'm actually falling asleep.
Goodness.
Did he just hit
This man,
Sonic Impact?
Drastray sparking. At this point, it's becoming harder and harder.
Or what move was that? I wasn't paying attention to the first hit.
Another android dispatch.
Was that Delta Storm?
Finish. He's fulfilling his mission.
I know it was Sonic Impact. I'm not
Winning
sure.
the World Martial Arts Tournament, beating up everybody.
Let's see the prison mugshot. You know what? Before I go for my haircut or shave or anything,
Drastray.
I'll take a picture and then you can have like a before and after.
Him up and now.
Oh my god.
But you'll have to join the Discord for that.
Grasping for straws at this point. But that's the drink. We don't need a
I'll be
straw.
sending my Discord link again in the chat like before I end stream. Good tack, nice recovery.
Last ditch effort now.
Hercule
Oh, he still has Hercule.
in the back. Ankle
Oh,
broken.
good super counter.
Coming through, but it's not enough. Oh man. Tyrant. He's running out of options. He's running out of characters. He's running out of everything. Instant spark.
Burning Heart.
It is Smoke and Mirrors. Champion.
North, south, north, south, north, south.
You dagger air blonde. I'll beat you. I don't think he's gonna.
Is that gonna
I
hit?
think that sword's real, buddy.
Oh dear. Wait, is this over? I wasn't paying attention.
Hercule gonna go down here and it is slipping.
One of my favorite attacks in the entire series. Oh, there's still one left.
No, wait, that's both of it, yeah.
How nasty would it be if Shuryu finished this with Dr. Giro's ultimate?
You'd had a miraculous run here at the dramatic showdown. You were so close to making it to the finals.
Yeah,
It looks Looks like Shiryu was the Jackie Chun to your run.
He had a family.
Not meant to be. Oh man, it's not over yet, but Trastray, it's over.
Oh, thank the Lord.
2-0 to get the honor to fight against Hylia to determine who takes the dramatic showdown. That was brutal. That was Shiryu just coming out on top. Trastray didn't lose a single character against somebody before that set. And not only was he timed out, he was taken down completely without a timeout. That was a great set. Shiryu.
Right? Well fought match right there. So, like you say, Shiryu going up against Hylia here in the grand finals, guys. Take a quick look at the bracket and see how we got to this point. See right there, that will be the Shiryu versus Hylia there. So let's check this.
I'm not even sure I remember what this sounds
Don't
like.
forget, man, we just hit
Oh, this is Melee.
in France right now. So
I actually wanted Ultimate. Hold on.
fatigue is setting in right now.
Is there no Ultimate version? What does Brawl's version sound like?
Very close. So let's check this out. I'm excited.
Oh, is this still the same thing? Fine, whatever. I'll play it then.
How much you think that your skills deserve it to make this happen, and how you can execute, because it's one last first to two to determine who becomes the champion of France, who gets UI Goku on their squad, and who goes to Los Angeles for the Dragon Ball Battle Hour.
Honestly, Sama, I got this far and it's only like 7:12. I might as well commit to the process and watch the whole thing through.
Just imagine
Usually when I start something, I like to finish it.
Dragon Ball as a kid. I know we were all
Let me go see what GPG's up to.
maybe it was online YouTube.
No.
Parts, you know how it goes. And you
Buy lagger, lag switcher,
that the main focus is Goku.
certified hater.
How cool that would be that you're one of the stars of the show.
And then dun 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 dun
To me,
dun.
dream. It's a dream.
I haven't seen the sun in months. What a lie.
And one of these players is going to get to feel that joy. One of these players is going to have that. One of those players is going to rock that mic. The fight is a Z Warrior.
Oh shit, Kaichi uploaded. I haven't seen his channel in a long ass time.
I don't know, man.
I'm too old to remember the physics.
It's pretty hype, man.
Kinda miss playing Mario Maker.
Well, the protagonist.
Oh.
Like Goku. Yep, absolutely. So that will be the winner of today. But looking at the additional characters that they give you, so they're giving us, so they give the winners of these tournaments a pool of 40 characters.
I never considered asking Bandai if they could just put me in, you know?
Above everybody else to use. Ginyu. If I can take your amazing top tier character, like as well, like if I can play UI Goku and Gogeta 4, like that's got to be the best.
I feel like Fountain of Dreams is probably like the best thing to do right now for this last match.
Like, but yeah,
I'm already losing viewers. Everyone who's stuck around, you guys are the OGs for sticking around with me for this entire stream. Wait, Mickey is streaming? Is that what that notification was?
Tapion is there, so you could potentially use.
Oh shit, he is.
Well, like, there's some interesting picks on there.
Ah, potato ass stream. Why, Mickey?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You get given an amazing character. Well, I want to use that character too. So.
Gimme. Like, you just
Stayed because I
your
was
good
forced
stuff.
to.
That'd be so. You imagine that you fly all the way to Los Angeles, California, only for a purple man to take your character. Purple man with horns.
I would be so sad, bro.
I'd be tight. I'd be like, wow, I got run. That's how it goes. But yeah, incredible runs that we've had so far from our competitors. Really great display of skill that we've had.
I only came in from the quarterfinals in France. I'll be a pretend OG.
Is that right? Like I said, as someone who is, you know, both commentated and really happy for both of these players. Really happy for all the competitors across the world. Not only for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but for Dragon Ball Fighters, and you know, Dragon Ball card game is there too. Like, there's so much Dragon Ball that's going on, man. Like, it's so sick.
The card game was actually crazy last year. Like I think they had like 800 players.
Dude, it was so sick. It was so cool. I was like, dang, they're so fucking cool. I was here for it. And that, the card,
You know what? I'll put on this song for a bit.
I love it.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
It was hype. And of course, fighters, you know, we get our finals there every year as well. So that's always entertaining to watch and be a part of as well. So yeah, DBFC this year shaping up to be an absolute bloodbath. Of course, the LCQ will qualify 2 players into the finals for that game. And then we've got 7 players qualifying through the dramatic Showdown LCQs at the Battle Hour final. So yeah, it's really exciting stuff.
Yeah, and the fact that all the LCQ
Premium French cheese coming right up.
that's pretty good. I am absolutely here for it, and yeah, it's only gonna get better. This is month 1 of the game. There's gonna be a lot of time. We have
I have not, but you know what's funny is I bought Burning Blood on CD keys like a month or 2 ago, and I just haven't bothered playing it yet.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't forget, man. They've already announced they have a battle pack coming up in December for the games. So, you know, who knows what they're gonna do with the game moving forward. But you know, for what it is, the game is a ton of fun, man. Like you've got to imagine the DLC coming up as well. We've got Diamond DLC. We're gonna have Superhero DLC, and who knows what they've got planned for the future as well. So let's see. It's fun. We're starting out here. We're flying around for a bit.
Trying to make you hype? Lies.
The grand finals to determine who is gonna be going to Los
Is this really how the fucking match starts, bro? Come on.
Flight and immediately changing it up.
They're just trolling each other. You gotta be fucking shitting me right now. Bro! Are you kidding me right now?
I don't want to make a mistake.
You gotta be...
See, like, if you have a tactic where it's like I'm gonna burn as much time as I can, I'm running.
This is so stupid.
They we're trying to get 6 skill points. Like,
Is that what they're doing?
I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, we're swapping out. More 6. What? We're doing it again.
Oh my lord.
We get the activation. Okay.
all right, okay, all right. These guys. All right. There's a gentleman's agreement in effect.
It is a gentleman's agreement.
I refuse to believe otherwise.
Yeah. What is going on? Come on. Talk.
These guys are like, it's 1 a.m. in France already.
There's no way neither of these guys are laughing their asses off right now, right? They 100% did that, Yoko. There's no way they did not.
Yeah. So, how's your day?
My God, I can't believe this is happening right now. Oh my fucking God, bro.
Hang out with my son a little bit later. We've been watching.
See, they're not... They actually went back to the commentator screen. I'm so fucking done right now. Bro!
Right now, wishes back the father, gets all the Dragon Balls, defeats the Red Ribbon Army. It was incredible. Now he's traveling around the world because Roshi said that he is in. Teach him, so Goku's just traveling around learning techniques.
Oh my God!
We were watching.
Wait, what match? Wait, we started the finals?
We started I didn't see that.
I just saw a couple fellas.
That was
I wish you guys could see how hard I'm laughing right now. Oh my fuck.
Training mode. Did you know that there's a training mode in Spark?
Oh my God.
I don't know. We're gonna.
I can't believe I just saw that happen.
Yeah, we were gonna.
Bro.
Yeah, this is great. How have you guys? What have you been?
What are you having for lunch, Jake?
I've really been enjoying.
Tyrant is just he's done with the whole thing. This is real. This is real. This actually happened.
Like that as well.
Actually fucking happened.
Pretty good experience.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my God.
Just like chilling.
Oh my God, I'm in tears, man. Makai,
Really, you know.
Eliaster, and what's his name? Shiryu.
Characters
It was Ilios or Shuryu, right? Or whoever. I honestly can't remember, but both players literally just started the match, Dragon Ascending and Dragon Descending, and then switching out and doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Like, they weren't even trying to fight, and it just kept on going to the point where, like, bro! Jake and Tyrant just switched back to the screen because both players weren't even fucking fighting. You can't make this shit up. It was like a gentleman's agreement, bro. Oh shit. Bandai doesn't care, it just means they won't do tournaments for any anime games anymore after being disrespected like this. I agree completely, actually. That wasn't a good move on their part. On the player's part. That was a trash-ass move on their part. But Bandai also has to know that they're also in the wrong for allowing this to happen. Like, I feel like that was the player's way of saying, look at the shit that you gave us. Please tell me that's all over Twitter right now. Please tell me. Please tell me that's all over Twitter.
Who would it be? God. Did they make? I can't remember because I haven't.
That was semifinals, right? Was that semifinals? Someone tell me really quick. I want to tweet it out.
Yeah.
Was that semifinals?
Yeah.
The bar, he misses the blast combo. That would have been enough.
Yeah, he did.
Instant spark comes out though.
They gonna be? We just.
It's a display.
Man.
How far back? Did I go too far? Oh, it's right here.
God. Shiryu
Grand finals.
Grand finals to determine who is going to be going to Los Angeles, California for the Dragon Ball Battle Hour, and we are flying. Synchronized flight and immediately changing it up. Let's see what's happening. A little bit of a slower pace here.
Okay. Movement options. Right here, neither player wanting to even attempt to approach. Oh,
both these players want to go to LA. They're like, I don't want to make a mistake.
Listen.
If you've been in this seat, like, if you have a tactic where it's like, I'm gonna burn as much time as I can, I'm running. I'm not fighting.
They we're trying to get 6 skill points.
Dragon Ball.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What's the? Oh yeah, we're swapping out.
There we are. Dragon Ball Sparking 0.
We get the activation. Okay.
We're putting the buffs on. All right. Okay. These guys. All right. There's a gentleman's agreement in effect. There has to be. These fellas, I refuse to believe otherwise.
Yeah, what is going on here? Come on.
These guys, we are in the final stages of the Dramatic Showdown France qualifiers. So, yeah, we need to determine our winner, who will be going to Battle Hour and wielding that UI Goku. Let's take a look at the characters, actually, while we've got some time here. We'll go through all the characters by region. So, France will get Ultra Instinct Goku.
Alright, tweeted it out. Not with the GIF, but god fucking damn. Jedi, you have no fucking idea, dude. Oh my god. I think they're still doing it. There's no reason why Jake and Tyrant would have their screen up right now if they weren't still doing that shit, dude. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Oh my god.
That's my goat. I love that character.
That's a good one for sure.
Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Access to Super Broly.
Ooh, that's a good pickup.
Yeah, Japan, Gotenks, Germany was decided, Super Baby 2.
Yep.
Spain gets the drink, gets Trunks that we've been seeing a ton of lately, and USA East will get Adult Gohan.
Bro. Bandai, what have you done? Bandai, why? Bandai.
Characters there that will be
oh my lord, I never thought in a million years I would see that kind of shit on a Dragon Ball game tournament stream.
Yes,
bro.
Up for grabs there.
Yeah, I love that too, like the format for the finals.
Oh my god.
That are the four costs that you can choose.
Yeah, I'm totally with what Tyrant said that it had to be some kind of gentleman's agreement. There's no way neither of them messaged each other and did not agree to doing that.
Technical stuff to get the
Oh my god.
trying to figure something out. So hang tight. Really hope that you have been enjoying this show.
Oh my god.
As we continue to,
I'm gonna be too busy laughing in bed tonight when I go to sleep.
Man, it's
You can't make that shit up, man.
continually with Dragon Ball.
Frickin'.
Whether it be, Dragon
What
Ball
a
Fighters,
frickin'
Dragon Ball
joke.
Zero. It has been.
You wanna know what you missed, Hal? I'll show you what you missed. I will happily show you what you missed.
Right now, you know, we'd rather be what.
This is what you missed. This is what you missed. Oh, this is what you missed. Hi, creeps. Oh my god. Bro. Are you freaking shitty? Look at this, you can tell! There's some kind of gentleman's agreement. They 100% messaged each other. Just to do this shit, bro!
Even attempt to approach.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
I'm running. I'm not fighting.
We're trying to get 6 skill points? Like,
I mean, hey, if they are getting disqualified, that's on them.
More sick. What? We're doing it again. We get the activation, okay.
putting the buffs on. Alright, okay. Alright, these guys. Alright. There's an agreement in effect. There has to be. These fellas are.
Yeah, what is going on? Come on. Talk
These guys are like. It's 1 a.m.
I don't know if that's against the rules. I don't know where Yoko got their information. We got his information from, though. They're actually being disqualified.
Yeah. So how's your day been, Jake?
How's your day been, Jake? How was your lunch, Jake? Are you having a good time?
a little bit later. We've been watching all of Dragon Ball.
Are you having a good time, chat? Chat, are you having a good time? Please tell me you're having a good time.
Something so great. And I mean, there's changes on the way. There's patches on the way. We've got
Load up this chat. I gotta see what's happening over here. I gotta see what's happening.
so much stuff.
I gotta see what's happening.
No doubt. Like I said, the DLC coming up for this game is definitely something I'm.
Come on, Opera GX. Load up my shit.
Characters and who knows what they got planned for the future. You know, like you said, I would love to see some stuff from the manga that's going on. Maybe some more.
Holy shit! This is something I never ever thought I would see in a Dragon Ball game tournament ever. Two low-tier characters.
Where's the final? We just said, man. Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour being held.
Just cheesing the shit out of it.
In January. So please go ahead and check out the official Bandai Namco website for more information on that, for specifics. But yeah, it's going to be held at the Battle Hour Finals in LA in January of 2025.
Yep, incredible. Lots of games on the docket. It's always been a treat to watch, and you know, it's definitely a trip worthwhile making if you're interested. And there's even more.
Oh man.
Still a chance to qualify closer and closer to the date if you're not able to make it to one of these online qualifiers for your region. So, man, yeah,
Absolutely.
it's been. Yeah, this tournament has been super fun. I mean, we've been doing this for 6.5 hours.
They're not going back to the game, are they?
6 competitors. There are so many people.
There's no way that they're going back to the game.
All different types of style and really like high level play as well. So, you know, pushing it down to the wire, showing us really high level of play has been a treat.
Absolutely, yeah, no doubt. It's been a very, very interesting month. We've seen a lot of different strategies in effect, a lot of different characters and some variety here. So, but yeah, man, at the end of the day, it came down to the trunks, man. Like the drink is definitely the man of the hour today. He's been going the distance, and both players here will be running that character in the finals, or at least, you know, we thought they were. But we're going to be hopefully getting some gameplay to show you guys. And just we want to watch it as well, guys. We're just like you. We want to watch the gameplay. We want to enjoy it and check it out and crown a winner today. But yeah, we're going to try and get to that as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, the ultimate goal is to see the highest level of play for the France region, and we want to see exactly what they.
Okay, well, I got that out of my system.
I mean, there's changes coming to the game. There's
you know something though.
Remember, it came out in October.
Because of what happened here just now, there's going to be more pressure now on Spain, Italy, Japan, and North America to make up for that, because I'm sure Bandai wasn't happy about that. Like, the amount of changes that they need to make to this game to make it like a properly playable thing, especially if they plan to do tournaments. Seeing that shit made me happy that I did not actually even try to register for the online tournament qualifier. Because there's no doubt that North American players are going to be doing the exact same shit, right? But that's not what bothers me. The problem is that shit is possible, that you can just keep doing that, going north and south and north and south and north and south. Bruh. Like, unbelievable.
You know, that's for another time. You know, we've been out here doing our thing for the game, for the Dragon Ball game scene for a while now. So,
okay, well, you know what? I have a coaching session, which I rescheduled for like half an hour to an hour later.
I think the French scene is super good. Incredibly strong. Shout out to you. Like,
Thanks to France, Bandai is going to be on crunch time patching the game. Let's hope so. Let's hope that Bandai's not gonna just say, "Oh, we're not letting people have tournaments for this game again." Let's hope that they actually say that, yeah, we need to actually start fixing some of this shit, because holy frick, dude. So, you know what? What I was gonna do is I'm gonna end stream here. So, again, if anyone's interested in joining the Discord and, you know, hanging out, we do a bunch of things in the Discord. I do private streams there when I can. Holy crap, that was a mess and a half.
yes.
Is there anyone I can send you guys to?
So I would like to see, you know, in the future, maybe they could run a solo tournament. That could be an interesting thing. But I feel like DP was the way that the Tenkaichi series was supposed to be played. You know, I feel like that's like the DP battle and the strategy.
Nobody.
For both versions. So
Yeah, exactly. I would really love to see just a solo battle or like a 2v2 tournament. I think that would be incredible.
This is a reach. I don't know if you guys are even gonna come here, but let me just double check.
Obviously, like, when people play this game, you want to see, like, it's about having fun. You want to play characters that are incredibly strong. And, yeah, apparently if you lock in with these characters...
Actually, hold on.
I think that's one of the things about this, too. And, I mean, it's highlighted in all the, you know, the extra stories that... Most of it is like, what if this character locked in and just won? And it's just like, that's how the players are. It's like, what if the Saiyans didn't have pride and they were like, I'm just gonna beat you? Like, what if the androids did the same thing and they're like, I'm just gonna beat you?
None of my friends are streaming. Like, literally nobody.
To the limit, literally the sparking limit. And it's...
I don't know what Andy's doing.
It's wild. Like, it's so wild to see how good people have already gotten. And I think it's a treat.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's that. Well, I'm kind of glad that happened, only because I get to end stream early. So, you know what, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, just join the Discord if you want to chat with me and my friends and be there for, like, private Discord streams and whatnot. Like, yeah. I'll see you guys, either on Tuesday or Wednesday. And yeah, just join the Discord server if you want to hang out and chill. I'll catch you guys later. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love you all. Bye. 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 Love you all. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Did win that first game. So we're just going to try and get the next game underway in just a moment here.
Word. They saved us time, Gogeta. They saved us time.
1-0 lead for Shiryu. Really want to see how this boils down. I predict, you know, wild guess here, Tyrant. I think we might have had a timeout. I think it might have